hold on much longer, but I will never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way. Nor will I count on others. Close my eyes and feel the burn. Now I see what I've gotta do. Open your heart and you will say,
Yo, what is up, everyone? Welcome back to day 7 of the Team Rose tournament. I'm here with Drywall. Hi, Drywall.
What's up? We got SMB versus Aura. This is going to be the content.
True.
Are you excited for this match?
I am.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. Aura is a pre-record, and like I should know what his time is, but I don't because I watched it when I was after I took my sleep medication, so I don't remember much of it at all. Oops.
I was done after last night, so this will be my first time seeing it. I'm gonna pretend it's real.
Well, it is real, yes.
But anyways, SMB kind of new to Sonic Heroes. I actually think this is his first Sonic Heroes tournament.
It
I'm
is,
pretty
yes.
excited. To see how he's gonna do. Aura, however, very known Sonic Heroes runner, mostly in Team Sonic, but he comes around to Team Rose.
Does anybody else remember when Aura used to stream? That was years ago at this point.
Man, what's the point?
I miss Aura content.
Same.
SMB hasn't done content in a while either, man. Fuck.
These guys actually have some lore. They actually just played each other in the SA2 tournament that just happened this past month as well.
There is more lore than that, yes, but
that is the most recent lore. Drywall has the even more lore.
Oh my god, I remember when when SMB was the dog. I miss the dog. Oh shit. Fuck. I've gotta perform an action soon. I forgot about that. It won't take me away though.
Okay.
Just keeping you knowledgeable because I may not be the most responsive then.
That's okay.
Gotta do the jam solo comms for like 2 minutes.
Uh-oh. How am I gonna survive?
Scary.
So anyways, I think they're getting ready. Hopefully soon.
Hey, you should be, yes. Damn, I miss cheap viewers because I was too busy looking at my Anime NYC ticket. Fucked up. Oh, we got the wagers gif. Yes.
Oh my god.
I love this gif.
We also got Aura too.
That's true. I love that guy too.
This is him in the present. Oh no, they're starting. They're going.
Yes, it's true.
Go, GL's gamers.
Now, as you can see, Aura is not playing in Japanese. That is because he is not a weeb. SMB's timer didn't fucking start. Oh no!
No!
Nightmare!
SMB, no!
No!
Damn you. Sound defense in shambles right now.
No! Nightmare!
Well, I think... Oh, Aura would have... Aura's doing the new strat where we get the items there.
New item just dropped.
New items. Oh, we're waiting.
We are pausing Aura, probably to try to communicate with SMB that his timer isn't running.
We're pausing Aura in the best frame ever.
Now, the issue here is that I don't know, I think we might have to make SMB restart. Or, alternatively, I'm hoping... Oh, actually Aura's gone.
Dead.
Actually, I don't know what's happening then. Oh no.
Okay, I mean, this was happening when I was doing a pre-record on restreaming as well. I think it just... George's PC is... Oh, it's back.
Aura is back. You love to see it.
Oh, never mind.
He is back.
Oh my god, he's going super fast.
It's true.
Oh
He's being returned to the place that he was before.
I wish I was Aura right now.
Me too. Actually, I wish that all the time. Okay, so I don't know what we're gonna do about SMP not having a timer. That's
Oh
not
my god, we're
great.
caught up.
Yes, that one. Yes,
We're still
this is
going
true.
very fast.
This is so sad. We have no timer. Hopefully it starts for Seaside Hill. Okay, it didn't. We're so fucked. Guess we're just going after File Timer. I don't know, man. Anyway,
Yeah, 'cause the bot was freezing for me too when I was restreaming. Thank God, Drywall was making fun of me yesterday because the bot was freezing. It wasn't just me.
I understand. I was just doing a little trolling. Actually, you know what? Fuck you, Deku. How come you did that to Aura? What the fuck?
Yeah, how could you, Deku?
Damn, SMB with the switch to big there. That's crazy. Boy, this race is so cool. Thank
It's
God we
true.
have TSD to tell us the facts. Thank you, TSD. Very helpful.
So it looks like the gamers are pretty much doing the same strats. I think Aura might have a small second lead here. But not
Damn,
by
that's
much.
damn, that's crazy. The top level runners are doing similar strats.
Wow, wait, Aura got a 21, SMB got a 20?
Let's see.
Ooh.
Looks like Aura keeps the lead by a very, very small amount, like 0.1. This is a very close race, which you love to see.
I get 120s. I gotta be top level. Ocean Palace, okay. We're so back. I actually like this stage.
Damn, that's crazy. I don't.
You don't like this stage? This stage is way better than Power Plant.
That is cap as fuck.
Power Plant sucks, man.
How do you expect me to do trail doors?
How do you expect me to do elevator skip?
You just do it. It's
That is
I
not
feel like
free.
it's so free. Okay, Aura is ahead by 0.26. That's how you know. Aura is getting beat up.
We have
I remember seeing that now. That's true.
Okay, Aura.
We're chilling now.
Nick Bush got a 121, so that's how you know. Besides a little bit, I think. Okay. Or is not feeling too happy about it.
SMB is in the lead by a bit, which is fair considering Aura got beat up by those robots. But now they're Giga Synced. Oh shit.
We got the cannon sync?
We got the Giga Sync? Oh shit, never mind.
Never mind.
It's one and done it. Oh, I thought he was gonna get double hit there. I thought he was gonna die.
Okay.
Damn.
134. 138.
Yeah, they both had quite unfortunate ocean palaces. You hate to see it, but race goes on.
Wait, I just noticed this GIF that SMB has on. Did it change? Because I remember seeing wagers on the side.
Oh, Wagers has been here the whole time.
There the whole time?
Yes, Wagers has been here.
When did he do this?
He didn't. This is a gift from his dance pad stream. Except the gameplay footage got replaced with the video of the task.
There's a reason.
Because it's funny.
I think it's a good gift.
It is quite humorous. I'm a fan. Anyway, we beat Egghawk. Not surprising.
20.
That was a huge birdie.
What's your opinion on Grand Metro?
It's a stage. It's alright.
It's too fucking long for Team Rose. This is Team Rose and stages are supposed to be 3 seconds long.
I don't like laser clip.
This is fair. If
That
you
is
mess
like-
it up in the way that you die, it sucks so bad.
Team Rose.
Hate that shit.
They made Amy.
They made Team Rose. Damn, that shit sucks.
So I wonder if we'll see any cool glides, because I know there's been some...
We will see going backwards in the loop. You love to see it.
I know lately there has been some new glides here. Oh,
Or went for it but didn't switch to big in time.
that's... Oh,
Oh, SMB, let's go.
that's good.
Goat is back. Okay, or it does get laser clipped, that's how you know.
I mean, it's fine. It's better... If you're not comfortable with laser clip, doing this is fine.
Yeah, it's obviously
Just like
better
in
than
its
dying.
racing.
No, or
No, we
you didn't get the
level
level up. You're not gonna be able to do your
Oh my
own
god,
strat.
we better get this, man.
Dude, he's not even doing his own strat. Let's kill this guy.
So are we gonna see the new ring strat? Have you seen the golden ring strat here?
What? You mean the goal ring?
No, there was a new strat where if you get like the golden rings at like in the section where SMB is. Oh my god, what is it? I didn't even know there was fly path up there. Or are they
Yeah.
called the they're called the rainbow rings.
Oh, I see.
Oops.
I was so confused.
Can we call them golden rings?
No,
Can we call
that's
it
not the
golden ring
color.
skip?
That's not the color. Are you colorblind? I have not seen the strat though.
It's a very new strat. Katie also did it last night in her run.
Wow, Katie does a strat, that's crazy.
Whatever. Rainbow is so long to say though. She called it golden.
They're the same length! They're the same amount of syllables!
Probably your mic cut out.
Dude! That is, I can't believe you said that! That's not just a thing you can say!
Alright, let me make sure. Golden.
What do you mean make sure?
Rainbow? Rainbow has 3!
What? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? What? Where's the third one? Or can we do elevator skip, please? I need help. I need an adult. No.
Or no.
Dude, damn, seriously, where's the third syllable?
Rainbow. Golden.
Do you know how to count? You're an accountant.
Maybe.
Man. Neither of them got elevator skip, which is quite sad.
Rainbow ring.
Yeah.
Golden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it, but oh well. Oops. How many syllables does drywall have? Drywall.
When you can't wait, you need to physically say it out to count? I'm so confused.
Let me try Deku.
What?
Deku.
Oh,
Deku has
can
2.
I get a replacement commentator? I might need I might need an adult.
Should I try Big Mikey? Big Mikey. Is that 3?
Is it? I don't know. You tell me. Oh, S&P getting fucking bodied. This is so sad.
Should I try Joey? Joey got 1.
You have to try? I'm so confused. Damn, that was a really bad power plant for SMB. You hate to see it.
NATO. That's 2.
Oh my god. You gotta be doing this on purpose, right? Man.
We got Ken Trell 319. That was 5 syllables.
Yes. We can talk about the game now too, by the way. We're going into Casino Park.
No way.
That's crazy.
Where are you?
Or is leading. Can't believe it.
That's my goat. SMB's the goat too, though. 2 goats fighting. Why must they fight?
Aura Ace. 2 syllables.
I'm just not gonna humor it anymore. Okay, okay.
Please do SMB, please.
Wait, what the fuck happened to Aura? I don't know. But we're alive.
SMB. That's 3.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's 3 letters.
No, SMB is dead.
No.
Now, Aura gets this pinball skip every time, yeah. That's how you know.
Drywall, thoughts on letters? What's your favorite letter?
Is that a thing people have? I never thought about that before.
You don't have a favorite letter? What's the point? Would it be N for Nico?
I don't know, I guess? I haven't thought about this.
Would it be W for wife?
I don't know. But anyway, now SMV gets this? Yeah, that's the goat. I didn't realize people have... I didn't realize people had favorite letters, man. I don't know about that one. Okay, W for what though? That one's real.
How about S for Sonic? That might be my favorite.
That's crazy. How do you feel about this table coming up here?
I hope Aura gets it. He's so good. Look, free.
Yeah, that's because he's the goat. That's true, Spence. Let's go. Nice door clip from SMP. You love to see it. Very fast.
Mars? No way. Do you think Mars likes Mars?
What?
Mars's name is Mars. So
I do think that.
Do you think that's like his favorite planet?
I guess that would be a fair assumption. I haven't thought about people's favorite planets.
What's your favorite planet, Drywall?
I don't got any.
Where do they live
No,
in Love
mustn't
Live?
be the same.
Surely not.
What do you mean, where do they live in Love Live, dude? They're humans! Dude, Joey, I need help!
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Let's go 202 for Aura.
Snap.
That's an acceptable time. Damn, SMB buffers the shit out of these clips. Impressive how he's still at 0 seconds.
We should have checked on Jam more. Sonic Heroes, man.
Facts. Opinion on Robot Carnival?
It's a stage. I mean, a boss fight.
True.
Or as I like the new cheese track that was found recently. Let's go, SMB getting the gold ring.
Let's go, nice snipe, SMD. Damn, still no cream level?
Yeah, this is. I probably would have done big again.
Yeah, big works here. I wouldn't understand. I'm not a master like Aura is. Okay, maybe we're a little far from master at the current moment. Oh, there was funny frame. I wasn't even looking. My eyes are completely glazed over. It's so over.
What's the point?
Okay, 108 for Aura. That is not a time. It's not a very good time, unfortunately. Especially not what he wants. Okay, SMB gets the RNG though. That's how you know. You can do a bunch of waves faster with level 2 cream.
Thinking about. I don't know.
Yeah?
What are you thinking about, Drywall?
Speedrun? Sonic Heroes speedrun SMV versus a. Oh! SMV buff boosting! Oh, we gotta kill this guy! You know what, Nacho? I don't need that. I really don't need that. I really, really don't need that. It's not a bot boost. Let's unkill this guy. Let's resurrect this guy. Big Mikey in parentheses revived.
Oh my god, Drywall?
Why are there so many?
I can see it.
Every day I thank God I'm not a VTuber. No, we didn't get DSS glide. This is so sad. Except we got the variant that doesn't kill you, so it's not that sad.
Oh my god.
If you ever think you have it rough in life, just remember, you could be a VTuber fan.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Hey, it must be tough.
Better hope no VTubers are watching, man.
I hope they aren't. Get off my channel. Now I wonder if SMP will be going for these glides. Nope, they're all the same to me. They're all going to hell.
Drywall's a PNG tuber.
This is not true. Okay, we're not doing GSS glide. We're doing Eula strat.
Drywall get next race? No way.
What?
You're a PNG tuber.
No.
So we're gonna get drywall cam next turn?
Do you know what a PNG tuber is?
Where you have a picture?
No, it has to have the mouth moving. It's like a VTuber that doesn't like bounce around and shit. I just have an anime picture.
Man,
Sorry.
we need drywall cam.
I really, really would not like to do that, but more importantly, SMB is on Railcan. Okay, this isn't that important actually. This is kind of no gameplay.
PNG tuber gatekeeper? That's crazy.
A rank 1 gatekeeper right here.
Gatekeeping Sonic Heroes, man. Imagine.
Yeah, VTuber is a very big potato, right? That's what it stands for?
We're like awesome.
Man, I didn't even see what cycle aura got. What's the point?
He got a cycle. I was not paying attention either.
I hope he got a cycle.
Oh?
No, we are getting grabbed.
I still been going for these hammer twirls. I'm always scared to do those. But that was oh?
Don't worry, we're just having some frame rate. 111, I think that's a 27 cycle time, but it might be a 24 cycle time. By the way, Sacer does not endorse what I'm saying. I'm a part of the crew, but Sacer does not hate VTubers. That's just my own personal opinion.
That is crazy.
Just have to make it known.
That's probably a good thing to make known.
Okay, 27 for SMB. That's what I'm saying, Joey. I must correct myself. I'm big hater. Now I got Albatross. I hate that guy too, man. Hate fucking everything.
Side conversation, I love the soup emote that he uses all the time.
I love that one
I
too.
love
The
that
VTuber
emote.
emote goes hard. It's
I
so
think
real.
that emote is probably like
We're like awesome.
top 5 favorite emotes of soup.
Snapkick, you better be careful who you're talking about. You're watching the Sonic Heroes tournament. We're the main guys around here. Love Live fans. Now, if this was like SA1 or something, that's completely fair.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Something weird in there.
Ooh, or getting the glide, that looked good.
Reunited with Chakula
Go or go.
Go, go, go.
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready, old cannon! Open fire!
SMB is so frame drop, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's fine though. As long as we don't lose connection, we should be winning, theoretically. Oh, I got bad news for you, buddy! They made Love Live VTubers, and I don't pay attention to them because they're in Japanese and I'm in English.
That's crazy.
They're not of the existing girls, they're new girls, so I don't really care.
There's 9 of them?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's very not accessible to non-Japanese speaking people, so it doesn't matter to me. Because I don't know what the fuck they're saying. There's no like subtitles or anything since they're VTubers. Anyway, 112, unfortunate time for Aurora, I believe. That is not true, KPO. I gotta make it known. That is not true. I am not racist. Grr transforms into the furry monster.
I cannot handle this.
I wonder if Froggy is here in this jungle.
Yeah, there's a frog over there. Yeah, I can't believe
Anyways, Lost Jungle. Oh boy.
Better stay away from those.
We're doing the strat. Okay, let's go.
Here we go. Here we go.
The strat? Bonus climb?
That's it.
That's the strategy.
Please be careful not to fall. Yeah.
How did we get the VTubers now? Oh my god, is Or making this? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Wait, I
that,
didn't know you could pause there and then do the hammer.
yeah, that's using the hover frames.
That was
You
good.
pause and hold A, and then you unpause while you're still holding A.
Wow, you're right.
It's like kind of the opposite of a pause roll.
We did
This
it.
is gonna be a pretty good time.
Nothing could
I would be happy with
right.
102.
We are going backwards, SMB. Oh my god, you're scaring me, bro. But we made it out. Everything's fine.
113 also very good.
Debatable.
Kinda super duper happy.
I mean, my gold's like a 120 something. Or
Understandable. Yeah, it's tough because I would get around to 113, but since these runners are like giga good, I'm like, damn, I should probably think in their perspective instead. It would be a good time for me as well.
There's gotta be a major misunderstanding here.
All right,
But we can't
hardest
back
boss in the
down.
game. How will I do it?
I don't know.
The goat must not have been
He's so
serious
good.
enough.
This guy's the GOAT.
So gamer.
No, not the
Oh, it's
vine.
Oh, I hate when that
I
happens.
hate, yeah, that shit is so cringe. We do bonus climb. That's the shit.
Oh, that was a good one.
That's what you gotta do for game it. Little buddy game it.
I do not want to race game it.
Why not?
He's so good.
He's a little buddy. What are you scared of?
I need game it to throw.
Damn.
I think we're
Hope game it's
lost.
listening right now.
No, SMB! What's the point? What is the point? It's not that big of a death, like 20 seconds, but
I've got
it's
it
still sad.
for all of us.
Now, hang castle, though. This stage sucks. You gotta beat a door. I don't know how to beat the door.
Wow.
Aura knows how to beat the door. But you didn't get the full skip where you get up to the top early.
SMP not doing too bad, but still not gonna beat the 102 that Aura got.
Yeah, Aura's 102, very solid.
Bye 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 pig. Bye pig.
This is also a very good time. 44, man. I would like a 44 in my run.
Me too, buddy.
This is still a pretty close race, though.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is a close race, and
Yeah.
actually, I don't know what SMB's PB currently is. Last time I checked, it was a 38, so I'm assuming it's better than that now, but if his PB is still a 38, that's crazy that he's keeping it so close. I do not recall.
Okay, we're finally inside. I'm kind of
Any knowers?
Don't worry. I'll be right by you. Bye pig.
Everybody, look out! Okay.
Oh, Aura missing the robots. No. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, it's a 37. It's a 37. Okay, that's fair. Still cool that he's keeping up with Aura within a minute. Well, was within a minute.
What?
Yeah, that lost jungle was a bit rough.
Unfortunate jungle.
Oh,
That's the Aura reaction right there. I miss when he streamed, man. You used to get Aura reactions.
true. Maybe he'll come back. You gotta be nice to him, Drylon.
What do you mean? Am I not?
You gotta
I
stop
mean-
giving. You gotta start giving out the missions, you know.
I haven't given out a mission in so long.
Alright!
I hope I get a mission.
You just said I had to stop giving them out!
I want one though.
What the fuck?
Guys, when we were at GDQ, Drywall gave missions to like everybody.
Yeah, what she's trying to say is that I'm very fucking lazy and I made other people do stuff for me.
I bought Drywall food, and it was the correct food when I ordered it.
What?
At Pace.
Dude, she's gonna tell you that it was the correct food. I asked for... What did I ask for?
You asked for a chicken sandwich.
I asked
and-
for a mild chicken sandwich.
Froggy.
And then she goes there and she's like, oh, that means medium, right? No, mild is not medium. Oh.
Oh my god, I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Yeah, it is funny. It's just...
Deca, do
Damn.
you remember that? If you're listening.
Yeah,
But
Deku
I
is in
love
on
the
that too. But I understand Deku. I understand Deku a little more because he's Italian. He doesn't know English perfectly. Anyway, how are we feeling about this robot storm?
It's looking pretty good.
Fuck my Mystic Mansion ass life.
What's the point? Getting hit by the guy too.
This is only the beginning. Don't get too
Tough job getting hit by the guy.
with the easy one.
Sonic Heroes gets into GDQ one day.
It has done this.
I need it for Team Rose.
It has done this.
I need it again.
Oh.
Is it finished?
I need Rebo to come back, actually.
I need to go to Pittsburgh to see little buddy Aura. That's a good question, April. I was not paying attention. I'm going to hell. Okay, door clip, let's go. Damn.
Hate
SMB
getting
so
out with Drywall
pause.
again. Oh,
I don't know. I might not go to GDQ.
you're not going to AGDQ in Pittsburgh?
I don't got money. I'm poor and I don't have a job. I'm unemployed.
If you wanna fight, you
You're the hardest working Stacer employee we got in Drywall.
I don't know about that one. I haven't done much restreaming this tournament.
we're flying.
Now, Egg Fleet though.
Stacer
I'm trying so hard to stay on topic. It's so hard.
I'm trying. Oh,
Damn.
Oh, we doing this.
We're living. We're doing the backup. We're gonna try to do the backup.
You straight
There we go. It's a backup, yeah. Everybody in chat always fucking this mustard color, man. Why is everybody this fucking mustard color in chat, bro? Some of you need to change your name color.
What, you don't like yellow?
No, it's not. I like yellow. This is just like fucking mustard, dude. It's not a very pretty yellow. No, not the RNG. Oh shit, Giga Cheese strap?
Oh, the cheese!
The
Oh my
Giga
God.
Cheese strap. Okay, man, I like yellows that are cool. I like yellows that are warm. And they're like, yeah, you don't know warm and cool in terms of colors? Or is that like an arts thing?
I do.
Okay, I'm glad you understand. Okay, Aura lives that barely.
Cold yellow.
Warm yellow, pale warm yellow, that shit goes hard. That shit hits different.
My turn.
I'll do my best. Here
I'm trying my best. To be fair,
game with little drywall here.
yeah, I am trying my best, despite the circumstances. No, I wasn't talking about you.
Okay. Can I tell Chad about saying goodbye to you at GDQ?
Yeah?
Guys, drywall was mean to me all week at GDQ this summer. And right before I was about to leave, drywall said, "Come here for a hug," and I did. That means he cares.
That's how you know. I'm a bully. I'm so toxic. They're gonna cancel me. They're gonna,
Come here, Jam.
they're gonna put me in Sacer jail. Now, Final Fortress, though.
Oh man, we're finally gaming.
Give me a second. Jam, you're gonna have to cover, because I have to look up this color.
Oh no, Aura died!
No!
Why?
What's the point?
It's fine, he got the checkpoint, so he's not gonna
No,
lose
I
that
don't
much.
like that one. I need it lighter than that. I need the yellow to be lighter than that, Nacho.
Aura, please, game.
Let me pull up this color I'm talking about here.
Great, redoing the flop. Okay, nice umbrella. Cancel it. Oh,
My turn. My turn.
This one is the optimal color. I'll look at your other one though.
My turn.
okay, Aura makes it down. Makes it past the robot.
Eggman's robots are everywhere.
Okay, I don't. That one's too green. That one's too green for me. No, what's the point? Not the shieldy boy.
I think we're gonna get the Oreo reaction after this. What do you think?
I hope so.
I hope we do. I feel. Oh, okay. Alright, we're on the rails.
SMB gets this warp every time though. That's my goat.
Oh.
My turn. Uh-oh, we're gonna hit it.
Okay, we're doing roll method. Okay. Okay, looking good. That looks good. Let's go, SMB. It was a little sooner than I would have homie attack, but we made it anyway.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Awesome.
Let's go.
Let's go. Rap skip completed. What's your thoughts on rap skip, Drywall?
Like the name or the actual skip?
The name.
Unfortunate.
No.
I'm sorry, Jam. You can. No.
Oh, SMB!
What's the point? No. Ow.
That hurt.
Fuck my chungus
At
life.
least got the checkpoint there. It could have been way worse. It could have gone like back, but that's really unfortunate.
I was saying that you can name your strats when you make a strat, but please don't take strats that already have names and be like, this is the new name now, actually.
Well, what is going on?
We are accidentally down here. We have to figure out how to get up, but Aura wins! GG Aura! Congratulations, you've just won $3. Are you excited?
Yippee!
He's not very excited because he's in the past.
Hang on, Froggy.
I guess.
Yeah,
He's
SMB,
taking a while
unfortunately,
both times here.
we are a little bit stuck, but we finally made it up. That is a 35-27 for Aura. I know he didn't want that time, but he wins with it anyway. Let us pull up the thingy. Okay. The winner of this match, who is Aura, will be fighting Freefall Joan. That's
Uh-oh.
crazy. And then the loser of this match, who is SMB, will be fighting Pokemon Master 888. That's how you know. But anyway, we want to see SMB finish this up. Go SMB, go.
Go, go, go.
Here we are. It's quite overwhelming.
I'm randomly thinking about milkshakes.
Well, now I am too.
Yeah, you know, yesterday Spence said Joey was gonna buy everyone milkshakes.
Yeah, but Spence didn't get within 3 minutes, so he
Yeah,
can't do that.
useless, man.
Can't believe Spence betrayed us.
Maybe an Aura versus Joey. If Aura can keep it, man. Oh, we're
We're
getting the
getting
key!
the key? Let's fucking go SMB. That's my goat.
Oh, man.
No.
What's going on? Oh, the big. What are we doing?
I'm not sure I understand. Oh,
Oh, this is a
I'm not-
strat?
I'm not sure I understand,
Oh
but it
my
worked.
god. Okay.
Oh, he's getting rid of the key. Oh.
Well, I don't know if that was the best spot to get rid of the key.
I wouldn't say it was, but I understand what he was trying to do now.
Oh? What?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. This game kind of sucks.
Earthman's robots are everywhere. What are we gonna do?
Now, I don't know, Taco Sauce. Why can't they both 32?
Can I 37?
You're not in the race, but you can.
This weather reminds me of our last attack on the egg carrier. You've been in battle before? What? This is new to me.
Now, SMB.
Fine.
I know SMB's gonna get this fucking one cycle. I know it. I can feel it in my bone. Man, Aura's so cool. I wish I was Aura.
Me too.
We're like awesome.
How does he get his hair so shiny?
I don't know. I haven't paid attention to that.
I want to say something really dumb, but I'm gonna hold myself. I'm not gonna say it.
Go SMB, go! And then we gotta wait for his time because his auto splitter doesn't work.
Listen, Carb.
What's your prediction on his Egg Emperor time? I'm thinking 21.
I say 29.
Okay, maybe we're not getting 21 anymore. SMB, no.
Oh, that is
Oh.
that's unfortunate. Come on, SMB, bring it home.
Go SMB, go. I hate speedrunning. You know what? Me too, man. Okay.
Got
Okay.
it.
We only have one stick, so we'll have to do 2 cycle. But
Come on, the 29.
damn. GG. 31 second try.
GG's.
We can see Aura did get a 35-27 in the end, and SMB is done. We beat the game. Let us see if little buddy SMB wants an interview. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, so I guess we just gotta fucking talk for a while.
How'd you feel about that race, Travel?
It was okay. I liked it more towards the start before unfortunate incidents kept occurring.
Yeah. I think Comms killed it this race. What do you think?
I mean, in a literal sense, yes.
huge. I can't tell. That wasn't a PB for Aura, right? Oh no, he's playing against average. But you can get some golds. Pretty cool.
Yeah, you do love to see the golds.
Mr. Sonic over there?
I think we should get Deku in here for the interview, actually.
I don't know about that. I don't think he played in the game. Yeah, unfortunately we're not getting Aura for interviews because he's from the past. He will be here shortly though to fight Joey Freefall, known Freefaller. And SMB's once again going to be fighting Pokemon Master 888. We kind of have to wait for the time, so I don't know what to talk about. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Drywall.
We have to wait for the time, so I don't know what to talk about.
What time did you get up today, Drywall?
5?
In the morning?
Yeah.
Oh. What do you eat for breakfast?
None.
What do you eat for lunch?
Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen? What'd you get from Dairy Queen?
I get the $7 meal deal, not sponsored, where you get the ice cream and the drink and the fries and the chicken strips.
That's pretty good for
Okay.
$7.
Carp, I'm gonna be real. I can't count that high. Let's go. TSG, that's my goat.
How do you feel about the economy, Drywall?
I don't know anything about it. Indifferent, I guess. It's 8 for you? That's so sad, April. Dude, it's 7 in Delaware.
How do you feel about the GameCube controller?
I don't like it. It sucks. Fucking bean-shaped buttons, bro. Come on. Oh, it's 8 syllables. I see. I thought your Dairy Queen was more expensive. That would have been an injustice.
What kind of ice cream did you get from Dairy Queen?
I got a caramel sundae.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Shit goes hard. I hate Mario.
I hate Mario.
He's too slow.
He's red.
If only there was a Sonic character who is also red.
He's like a dark red.
I don't
Not the
know.
same red.
Oh, I got bad news for you. Damn. What color is Mario's pants?
I am not answering this question.
Yeah, you're going to jail. You can't. I would recommend you stay silent until you read your rights. Oh boy, SMB is near the end of the credits. That's crazy.
I want to
That's-
say something so dumb, but I'm really trying. I'm really trying.
Damn. You're trying to say something dumb?
No, I shouldn't.
Understandable. We are almost there. We just need SMB.
Almost
Go,
there. Come on, SMB credits, go.
go SMB, go! I think he might have to try another story. I'm sorry about that one. Go SMB, go! Go SMB, go!
Go, go,
We're
go,
almost
go.
to the end of this nightmare. 39-24. Let's go SMB. GG's. That is like 4 minutes difference, which is unfortunate, but it just be like that anyway. So let's see who is up next since we have no interview. Up next will be
Nick Bush!
Nick Bush versus Victory Cannon. Stick around for that. Jam's gonna stay on comms. I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
gotta
go
see that match.
refresh a page endlessly for Anime NYC. We'll see you shortly. Goodbye forever.
Bye.
Oh, Deku. Oh, boy, Deku.
Oh, we're back. Okay.
Little boy, Deku.
Oh no! Yo, what's up guys? I am back. Here for the next race. We have Nick Bush versus Victory Cannon. Very go-to gamers. Kenzel stepped away for just a second, but they will be back very soon. I hope you guys are doing well today. And yeah, we have a really, really good race. Nick Bush and Victory Cannon are very close in PBs. They also are both new runners as well, so I'm hoping to see a really, really good race between these two. This is also, I think is the elimination round, since both these players did lose. So if they want to stay in the tournament and in pools, and go into the bracket, they need to win this match. So there's a lot on the line. And yeah, it looks like the runners are just about ready. Looks like Victory Cannon's playing in Japanese. There's a little bit of time save on Japanese version, so I don't know if Nick's playing on Japanese, actually. Oh, we doing the funny number file? Oh no, 69. That gotta be good luck for Nick. No, Nick is playing in the English version. Which is fair, I also like the English version. But yeah, GLs to both these players, they should be starting hopefully very, very soon.
Busy.
Yo, welcome back. We are about to
Here?
start the race.
Oh, sorry about that. Peggy
good.
and Maria here, commentating for this match here. I opted to,
We're up. You can count on
oh, do I have any volume?
I did
Hold on.
the intros, but we're getting ready to start now.
Okay, so, I did offer to comment
you
for
might
the
wanna
previous
change the
match, but,
screen.
oh, hold on, we are getting to the race now. Can we get a transition, please?
Surely
Okay,
Deku
kind of
was
okay.
gave us the big screen. Deku hates us. Anyways, they're both looking very good. Oh, okay, let's go. We're here. Deku saved us. So far, so good. They look pretty even. There's not really too much happening in Seagate. A lot of spamming. You gotta get through these text files really fast. There is a couple skips here. I think Nick will do this one jump. Oh, didn't get it. Unfortunate. I don't know if Victor Cannon will go for it. Oh, he took
sorry
the
for that.
robot instead. That is a
Sorry
little
for
bit
the-
on the riskier side. Also didn't get it as well.
Sorry for the brief silence on my part. I just had to handle a quick message or two. So
You're good.
I am fully available now, and we are good to go. So we are looking at we're just looking at the matching section. Not a lot of difference here, hopefully. I did see that there was a little bit of spaghetti trying to mash through one part, which is slowing things down just a tad, maybe quite a bit. But there's not a whole lot to say about this stage, really. Just a lot of bounce hovers to go through here.
True. Yeah, I mean, both these players are very, like, similar in their skill level, so we're gonna be seeing a lot of the same strats.
That said, yeah, given that information, oh man.
Yeah.
How much I'm trying right in front of this box is really annoying.
Okay, there you go.
We end with a 2:10 RTA time.
Yeah, Nick
Victory
gonna take a
Cannon.
slight lead.
Victory Cannon not too far behind is probably going to be about a 14-second difference.
Nick fans are cheering right now. Alright. Let's see how Nick will handle this section. There is a small skip here. Oh, looks like we're going for it. We get it first try. That's huge. It always feels... Honestly, starting a race and getting that first hammer feels so freaking good.
Yeah, something I've noticed with the hammer launches that people have done in this tournament so far is that it is surprisingly easy to whip that launch.
Victory Cannon taking it easy, doing the fly strat. This is honestly fine, especially if you do not feel good on the hammer, but Nick is definitely going to be saving some time in that little section.
In the meantime, Nick having a little bit of a hang up on the... Oh! Running into the egg pond.
Oh! Be careful. Okay, we're good. We're so back. Hammer twirl cross. We make it. Love to see it.
That rainbow ring always confuses me a lot because it looks like it's gonna launch you to the top half, but no, it just takes you to the bottom. We're coming up to the final leg of the stage. Nothing too strange yet. I don't expect anything for a little,
Oh my God.
bit.
Alright, we saved it. We saved it.
Ah, the safety power of more CE. That tripping
walking
animation.
Okay, this is good.
133.
That's not too bad for a beginner. It's not bad. Let's go, Nick.
We're like awesome.
And I think Victor Cannon's also going to have a very similar time. Going to be losing a little bit of time, but very similar.
Running
though.
into
Very
the wall
close.
there. Running into the wall there cost about 2 seconds there. Overall, the time difference is very little.
Wow, what a beautiful white palette.
So yeah, this should be interesting so far. It's like one big error short of a 30-second death time loss or something. That is pretty much separating the two.
Victor Cannon can definitely come back from this, and it's so early in this run that like anything can happen.
Yeah, any differences in skill level are only going to be really relevant going into the later stages, I
We
feel.
gonna get the zip? Oh, no zip. That's okay. Killing the robots. Can we get through the door? Oh, we can. Oh, we're so back.
What is the fastest way to break through those doors?
Normally you want to belly flop and then kind of like do an umbrella cancel and then switch back to Amy. But a lot of people have different ways of doing it.
Oh, bonking into the stone.
Yeah, we're looking pretty close. Oh, Victor Cannon not getting the... Oh, we're doing the backup. I honestly really like this backup when you don't get the hammer twirl across that Victor Cannon just did.
As far as I can tell, Victory Cannon is losing some time here compared to Nick, as far as I can see. As long as Nick hits the turtle section just fine, and then this is gonna be pretty quick. Okay, yeah, definitely getting some time over Victory Cannon at this rate. Oh, getting stuck in the loop? What the? Nick Bush says he forgot to turn on auto split. That said, we have a pacekeeper for a reason.
Oh my god, Kita Kennedy raid? Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome in.
Whoa,
Welcome,
Kita raid.
So you're the ones who were playing games with
Kita, also a fellow Sonic Heroes runner, also playing in the tournament. Very goated. You should definitely go follow her.
I think Victory Cannon rated the Caesar events just before we started too.
Yeah, she's been putting in a lot of work. I can't wait.
Okay.
I think she's playing Hypno
Uh-oh.
in the tournament, so
Nick missing
That's gonna
a
be a
couple
good
of
match.
fire dunks. That's gonna slow things down some. Yeah, we're losing about 3 seconds.
This isn't the end!
Not a huge time loss. Excuse me, I'm gonna
Woohoo!
Forgot to jump on Agog.
That was
You're
a
good.
huge birdie.
Oh, Victor Cannon having a little trouble here. Looks like so normally you could get Egg Hawk in like 1 cycle, but this is definitely a 2 cycle. I'm predicting this is gonna be like 20 27? 27. Oh, 25. Okay.
Yeah, just a tiny bit slower, but not a big
No doubt
difference
about it.
overall.
My heart is never wrong.
Yeah, honestly,
So,
there's so much more.
what a huge plant! The buildings are so tall, it's making my head spin.
Soggy.
I am not reading that out loud. Do not read that out loud either.
It feels like I'm on an escalator. Now I can ride now.
Going into Grand Metropolis here, Nick running across the initial section quite smoothly. No problems there.
That is a great coffee pot.
Coffee pot, where?
You do
Not
not read
going
that
for
coffee.
laser skip
Do not.
there.
Do not read it.
Look, if you want to talk coffee, just type exclamation point. Wait a minute.
True. Here we go.
What?
Here we go.
This is the wrong stream for coffee promotion.
What? What is going on?
My turn.
Anyways, Nick looking very good. Let's see him do this bridge clip.
Here we go.
There you go, very clean.
Oh, what? What happened on Big Side?
Victory Cannon died to laser clip. Wow, that is actually a huge.
Oh my goodness, this is painful.
That is a
No
lot of time
checkpoint.
lost. The skip is hard, and it's just so unfortunate when it happens and you don't get it. But yeah, that is pretty. We're looking at like a minute time loss in that particular section. I hope he takes the switch. Okay.
Look, respect for going for it, but I did not know it was that punishing if you screw it up. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, that's
because
bad.
there's no checkpoint before you do that clip, so you have to start the stage all the way back in the beginning.
This is far from over. I could still very much see a big error happening on Nick's side if he isn't careful.
He lost 30 seconds to the death, and then another 30 because he had to replay the section. So like
Mhm.
altogether, like a minute time loss. Yeah, honestly, laser clip is awful. Can confirm. But we
I
got
think
bridge
why not
clip.
everyone's going for it.
Can we see this bridge clip happen? Okay.
Nick not hitting the checkpoint.
Oh, that's a little scary. Okay, so Victor. Oh wow, he made it back. So the reason why Victor Cannon that didn't work the first time is because Big is too big. So you should have thundershooted with Big, as well for that bridge clip. I know this because I have died there a lot.
Man, that hitbox causes a lot of trouble.
Also 248 from Nick, not too bad. Top levels are seeing like sub 130s, but this is very okay for Nick.
Sub 130?
Yeah, sub 130 is a really good time on well, actually, I would say even 20.
I was about to say, I was like, what? What? A minute and a half? On the longest stage?
Yeah, 230. Wait, what did I say? Ooh.
It's just
Ooh, yeah, I meant to
syllables
say
all over
230,
again.
my bad.
No elevator skip from Nick's side. Vic falling down on accident. Not ideal.
Feels good. My turn. Feels good.
We are using okay. Victor
What's
Cannon,
going
you
on?
can-
How did Nick die?
Oh my god, Nick has to start from the beginning? Oh my
What
god,
the
that is
heck?
so bad!
Okay, what the
Oh,
heck happened there? Did he hit the spring the wrong way? Or what? Because he got stuck against a wall that I never see runners usually get stuck on. So
Oh, that
that
is
did not
so
seem right.
unfortunate.
But also
Victory
having to redo the
Cannon.
entire elevator, even if you know elevator skip, that's a massive time loss. That's
But
run
yeah,
ending. What?
Again?
Excuse
No.
me? They had no rings?
No. Bro, what is going on?
I didn't even realize they had no rings.
We have a race now, though. We should.
Well, I talked about the possibility of Nick making massive mistakes, and here we are. But that was still kind of unexpected. I didn't realize he didn't get any rings.
The death that Victory Cannon took I feel like doesn't even matter anymore. We're about, like, pretty much even. As long as we can get through this elevator, okay.
In a speedrun showcase like this, it's all about consistency too. And missing the vertical zip to go up on the upper path here to do it the fastest way possible.
This is a fine way to do it too. Depending on, like, your movement.
Oh, King Fireball.
Okay, at least there's been times where I've hit that fireball and just died, so that was a pretty lucky fireball.
Vic getting the upper path successfully, although not optimal, it's still pretty good.
Okay, we're finishing it out. Wow, we're gonna have a really close race, man. They're, like, right here.
They're about 2 rooms apart. Whoa, big zip coming.
Okay.
And 140 from Nick, but that was overall a pretty huge RTA loss.
I need Nick to not talk in Twitch chat. I need him to focus in, man. I need him to lock in.
Okay, Vic having no problem with the final section, 133 with no
Wow,
deaths.
this is so close.
What
I
is this,
have
about
not
a 22?
to see how close this race is.
What's this, about a 22-second RTA difference?
Yeah, it's only gonna be like a couple seconds, maybe 10 seconds between each other.
Time to hold LNR and hammer jump.
Oh my god, Nick! Oh my god, I thought he wasn't gonna get it! Oh, he did! Okay, let's go.
Looked fine to me. I guess Knuckles is supposed
okay.
to die a little bit earlier than that.
Normally you should be getting a 7-second team fight there, but Knuckles took forever to fall down. Oh, what is going on?
Oh,
we're
whoa!
restarting?
I did not expect a reset on Team Sonic. Uh-oh, that's not ideal.
Okay. I hope we could get
Gotta
through
hold the
this.
bumpers and jump back.
Oh,
Does
we're
he
doing an old
know?
strat. Let's go.
Oh,
Cute.
that's the old strat. Okay.
Yeah. This is fine. But unfortunately, it took him a couple attempts here.
Now I know what to do. Find Eggman and I'll find my
It's
Sonic.
fine.
This city reminds me of Casinopolis.
Luckiest man alive. It worked on the Wait, Nick died?
Reminds me of
What happened?
Look at
At the start of the stage, it's only like 5 seconds.
The city that never sleeps.
Hurricane. What's it like?
Yeah, as far as I can tell, this might actually be a pretty good race overall. Oh boy. Okay, so we are in casino now. So, hopefully we don't have people falling through the roulette, because we have had a runner this tournament fall through with a jank and then die that way. Nick not going for the flight strat, so there's no risk of that here.
Alright, that's good. This is fine. The gamers are gaming.
Yep, looking clean from Nick's side. Vic coming up to the first pinball section.
Okay, Nick, can we do
Is
it?
that
Can we
small?
do pinball skip? Can we do it? Oh, we kind of did it. Okay, this is fine. Amy should make it over there or big. Good, good. Let's go. This is good for Nick. 110. No mess ups
That's
on
a,
that section.
that's a pretty acceptable time. Only one death, which didn't take up a lot of time.
Okay, the
Honestly, this is
super
pretty good.
duper
My average on the
happy.
stage is like a 108, so Nick getting a 110 is pretty good in my opinion.
I see. Awesome, my water ran out. Shoot. Anyway, Vic getting a little confused there. I think Cream got hit by something,
This
so
is
she can be called back.
whoa. Okay, we're doing this strat. Interesting.
What? Oh, wait, what's with this strat?
Yeah, I mean it's basically the same.
The same, but with a door clip.
But instead of doing the pinball, he's just kind of like going through here, which is fine if you don't know like how to do the skip, and you're not.
Seems to
At
be
least
a
you're not
lot
like
slower.
dying in a race setting.
You won't be able to escape.
Anyway,
Yes.
next on bingo.
Anyone is
Any bingo
Oh.
enjoyers?
It's not ready. It's not time to type bingo yet. But okay, we are cruising. Okay, and we're to the point that doesn't really have any variation here.
What bingo?
You just have to line a row using the numbers. Are you ready?
Bingo! There was a bit of a deviation in the usual movement there, so Nick is gonna lose a few seconds to bouncing around the bingo table. But overall, second table actually went really fast. That was
Okay,
pretty much
good.
helpful.
Wow, you're right. My turn.
Okay, going with big.
Gotta bounce the boxes, get over here.
No Kita clip.
Oh.
I'm crying.
What is Kata clip?
So, Kita found a clip where she like falls through the stage on that like section. I don't know. You kind of need to see the clip. I can't wait for someone else to do it so that we could see it again.
Nick using Team Blast instead of Door Skip here.
We did it in another run today. Is it really that consistent? I really want to do this strat. The Kita clip.
Okay, Vic getting through the second table fast. I do not expect side table. I do not expect side table strat on this one.
Not consistent. Victory cannon going for it, maybe? Kita clip?
It looked like
Aw.
Nick had bounced to the point where you could pause buffer to try to do side table strat, but now we're doing the safer strat. Getting down here.
Oh, what you doing? Grabbing the...
Pop it first.
This is fine.
Vic getting a little stuck there, and we are at the end of bingo.
That's pretty good bingo from Nick.
Kentrell says, guys, let's calm down and try to find a setup for it, LOL. For Kata.
Kentrell, get on it, man. We need you. I need you to find the setup. Because that's like, if we get a good setup for that clip, man, that's like 10 seconds, I feel like. Or maybe 5, I don't know.
You guys again?
Dr. Eggman!
Him again.
Wait, what was that text at the top of Nick's screen?
I didn't see it.
There was a yellow text that appeared when the Robot Carnival scene was playing. It's probably like a save state or something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway, going into a Team Blast strat, and we will just be doing Robot Carnival the easy way. There should not be any deviations in strats here unless Nick accidentally misses a Thunder Shield.
looks good. Gets the level 2. So normally you want the level 2 cream, especially for this part.
Is that a little bit of RNG in the run?
Yes, in this particular section you want cream level 2.
Uh-oh, so sometimes you could just get into trouble and you have to homing attack them down. That's
Yeah. But it doesn't happen all the time. It does happen though, when you get really unlucky.
Excellent.
And we're just about done.
Yeah, this was good. Not bad for Nick. Showing up, showing he doesn't want to go home. This is an elimination round for both these players. Last
Oh,
round.
we're in round 3? Okay.
This is the last. This is their round 3 match. So whoever loses this one will be out of the tournament.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we're at the point that the rounds get pretty serious now.
Yeah, man. But honestly, no matter what happens, it's really cool seeing both these new players like give this game a try. And honestly, if you're watching right now and you want to try Sonic Heroes, you should. It's a really great community, and we have like a Discord full of people that share like stuff, and we're always willing to like help people as well. You should definitely
Throwing.
even if
Throwing
you
is
do not Sonic Heroes, you can also do any of the other Sonic Adventure runs. Everyone is really great.
There's also a bit of SRB2 in here, but that's a little bit slightly unrelated. Honestly, don't think that's anyway, coming in,
Is that what you said?
if I wanted to consider speedrunning any Sonic game, that would probably be the one I start with.
SRB2, let's go. That's a really good run beat.
But I don't know what category I'd run on it though. Just saying.
At Cartnado, he'll get you set up.
Yeah. I originally learned of this plate just because Stacer because of SRB2 in fact. So yeah.
Dude, I didn't actually know that.
I think it was because I originally ran into a side channel or something that was hosting SRB2 events. There's like a second server or something that also does SRB2 related stuff. Sorry for getting off topic though, guys. We are into Rail Canyon here, and Vic is getting a little bit of a slow run on the first hover.
This is fine.
Nick is not doing any of the pod strats for the Rail Canyon skips.
Yeah, this is honestly fine. Nick is still very new to the run, so I don't recommend him doing some of those push glides until like later. I don't even do them. But yeah, this is so far so good.
Yeah, the thing about the pull skip is not that great. Nick did get one of the glides successfully, which is one of the easier ones to do. So that'll save a little bit of time. Vic also getting it. Yeah, no problem here.
Honestly, not too bad. A really good time is sub 2 minutes, but for Nick, pretty good. No deaths. Let's go.
What is the current PB comparison for both runners?
They're definitely in the 40s. Both the runners. Victory Cannon definitely has I think a 45 probably. I don't think these
Nick
guys have
says,
40 yet.
I have 42.45 as of 2 nights ago.
Let's go. But yeah, their PBs are very close to each other because Victory Cannon. If Nick has a 42, Victory Cannon has like 45. Oh, gets it!
Taco, Taco says, this is not going to be by the way, this is not going to be a 24 gang, but Taco says, man, someone gotta take away Rail Canyon IL from me. I don't deserve it, sadly.
Okay, we're fine.
Is Taco an IL runner?
Yeah, Taco speedruns this game. He should have played in the tournament, but he didn't. Because he hates it.
Oh, I see. I was like, wait, I don't quite recognize the name, but now I'm curious. I'm gonna look at the Heroes ILs. Let's see. Sonic Heroes, run.com, levels 50. go to Team Rose.
Taco
Let's see.
Swath is up there on Team Rose.
Rail Canyon LTS. 1 minute, 28 seconds, 630 milliseconds. Oh my goodness, that's actually pretty insane. Wow.
That's right. Taco's insane. How does he do it?
Okay, yeah, I'm not going. Okay, yeah, no doubt. That's, I can tell that somebody here is very experienced. Sorry for not commentating on the bullet station here, by the way. We are finishing up with a 123 from Nick. Amy getting caught on Vic's side, not good.
I need the taco lessons, actually.
Bullet Station LTS is also held by Taco, actually. Very interesting.
Something weird in there.
Oh yeah, I guess that's something that I find kind of fun, is that, like, it's not out of the question to imagine speedrunners who mostly do ILs instead of the entire game. So it's cool seeing extra records like this inside, like, the speedrun boards
Taco
and
doesn't
whatnot.
speedrun this game. He only does ILs, surely.
Which, I mean, that's totally cool, I think. Like, some people just speedrun their favorite parts of the game. Oh wait, why am I not doing the question?
Man, I need to one of my favorite parts. None of it. Oh, wait, what?
Uh-oh, we are having a bit of a mishap on the blimp section for Nick here. Okay, yeah, there we go. We finally get the last hit. Now I just gotta pull ACOG back, land 2 fire dunks, and the match is over.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, that could have been cleaner.
Taco Swath's offering his services of teaching. You heard it here on Sacer. Taco, most unpopular teacher ever.
Taco says, I can teach anyone, it's just most people want help from Joey, Aura, Deku, Katie, and sometimes Neil.
Katie Ford is the most intimidating person I've ever met, man. She scares me. I'm so afraid to ask Kate. Do you think Katie will train me in Sonic Adventure 2? I've been thinking about this.
Some of the SAT strats get really specific, though. You know, it could be hard. Some of those you just kind of gotta fill out the thing first, right?
Man, I wish I was Katie.
With that said, talking about Frog Forest here, Nick is hovering over to the first checkpoint, 26 check. This is like, let's see, no problem on Egg Albatross from Vic's side, by the way. Hopefully we don't get any gravity jank here with the loops. In a previous run of the tournament, somebody tried to homing attack on these runs, and like, basically some kind of gravity jank occurred where the homing attack got affected by the gravity and threw them off the stage.
Holy moly, Katie's making herself available to ask questions. I gotta go in the DMs.
In all honesty though, from what I've seen, a lot of our runners are pretty chill people, and Katie is no exception, and which is quite nice, honestly.
I hope I'm a good way, Vintage.
We are coming up to the end with a 129 Frog Forest from Nick. Not bad. Honestly, the biggest thing I worry about with some of the amateur runners in this stage is just accidentally falling off the vines or something, because, like, you know, the hammer launch for one of the vines near the end of the stage, for example.
Taco Swath, you gotta understand. It's hard out here.
About a 30 check from Vic on Frog Forest so far. No, not a huge difference. I should note that, based on the current pace, we're still, like, maybe one— Oh, no!
Oh, no! Oh, no, I just saw that! Oh, my God.
Oh dear,
Oh,
that
that's
is
so
not what I want to
unfortunate.
see. Yeah,
What's
Nick
the
coming out of
point?
bonus line, but also,
Be careful,
yeah,
Mom.
Vic fell in a very strange way. I was about to say that there were probably still maybe 1 or 2 big mistakes apart, and there's still quite a bit of run left to go. We still got Hang
Uh-oh,
Castle.
Nick is gonna die. Oh, okay. He saved
Huh?
it. So
No,
Nick
no, Nick was
knew what
fine.
that.
Big has a big hitbox. I think that helped him there. But yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
angle
that
was
did.
fine.
Just off the ramp, sometimes you gotta be careful because you could fall into the water.
Nick not going for arena skip. Fair. I don't know if this. I don't know if this area has a proper name. By the way, I just call it arena skip.
Reinserp is pretty good. Only really top
Nick is
runners are
not gonna
doing
do the
it.
hammer launch, and is just gonna take a flower up here. This will be a slight time difference, but not huge. And honestly,
I really like
better
the
to do this
flower
than fall off
here.
the level.
This is good. 114 from Nick is pretty good for Lost Jungle. That's
Okay.
that might be a gold for him actually.
Is that gold? Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, Nick
that
says
was
he
a
almost golded
114's
Lost
pretty
Jungle.
good. That was a good time. Let's go, Nick.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Nick has been chatting throughout the run, by the way. And
I need
in the
Nick to lock in, man. I need Nick to lock in these last couple minutes.
to be fair, he's on Team Chaotix, where you can win by literally doing nothing.
It's
I
the
don't
hardest
know.
loss. Don't let. It's the hardest.
Honestly, I don't know why this even works, but I guess there's the team boss's AI is just really strange. Or somebody predicted YouTube video, well,
What?
memes like 10 years
Oh
into
my
the
god, I
future.
didn't even know you could. Wait, this is actually. I didn't even know you could do bonus strap like that. That
Yeah,
was.
Vic is doing a safer version of the bonus climb in which you gain a little bit of more height, and that allows you to get onto a ledge that is just a slight bit higher.
Don't you want to
And that makes the leniency for the flight quite
Honestly?
generous.
Honest, that's pretty good. Like. That I kind of like that bonus strat.
Uh-oh, getting
Hit by the
slammed
fruit.
by the weird fruit.
Anyone else getting hit by fruits? Let me know.
Here we go.
Kenzel, have you ever been hit by a fruit?
I feel like I have, but then again, I haven't really played Lost World. And then, wait, what game have I played where fruit is a problem? I played Watermelon Go recently. Actually, I just played it just today. And... oh, technically, if we're talking about getting hit by a fruit, then there is that one strawberry in that one Roblox game, but I digress. We're at the end of Lost Jungle, so Vic is gonna get a breather while Nick is going through the Hang Castle skips right now. Probably going to finish this off with about a 58. Now, submit it? No. Too bad. It's okay, it's like... Nick had a little bit of trouble doing Hang Castle
pretty
door
good.
skip.
1 minute's pretty good. That might be a gold for Nick.
Oh, Vintage, yes, this is an elimination round. Whoever loses this match is out of the tournament.
Yeah, they're playing for their lives right now, man. Hardest Sonic Heroes speedrunners right here.
We're finally inside. I'm kind of
Now that said, there could still be a big mistake for 2 from Nick, and then this race might end up really close again. As of right now, Nick is quite solidly in the lead. This is his race to lose.
Unfortunate. Oh, we're running with Big. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay.
What just happened with Big's aim there?
everybody.
Yeah, so basically Nick didn't get the. He died!
Okay.
Oh my god, no. The Chungus life. No.
What is... okay,
Got hit by the robot.
sorry,
That's
can you
so
explain to me what
unfortunate.
happened with Big's aim there? Okay, we're
Yeah,
fine
so
next
you see
time.
how Nick just did the like I don't know, like
He must have been aiming too far to the right on accident, and that caused
Yeah,
the
man.
Paradigm to aim off the direction instead of homing in.
What the?
That's pretty
he just-
unfortunate, but it's not gonna be too bad. Oh, the hammer now.
Oh. Hey. Oh, Egg
Oh,
Juggernaut
do
is
not
being
die
is being a
again, Nick.
douche
Here we
right
go.
now.
We got it, Nick. Come on, Nick. Oh, yes, we saved it.
Wow, I've never seen that Egg Juggernaut be such a jerk. That was pretty bad.
Also, Victory Cannon having a rough time with this door. Oh, we make it, though. We're so gamer. Go, go, go.
Jumping? Vintage says he wasn't holding left.
Yeah, that
Okay,
makes
so
sense.
if you hold left at that point, that'll cause the fire dump to go left. That makes sense.
Here we go.
So Vic is having a slower hang castle overall. This is probably going to lose maybe 15, 20 seconds. And probably got stuck on the door pretty badly. I was not looking as much as I should
Oh,
have.
Nick got a 1 minute, so we're about to see like
14.
a 14-second. But it's fine. Victory Cannon has a lot of time save in Mystic Mansion, as you saw. We just saw the death. So anything can happen. We're getting to the end game here. Only a couple more splits. Uh-oh.
Now, I do not expect a Chief Strat at this point, so I don't think that'll be happening. So we'll just we'll just probably see that. Let's see. A contents to memory card / memory card slot A dot lab. Oh, is that like Dolphin emulator stuff?
Give back, Froggy.
What are you talking about?
It was on Nick's screen for a moment. It's a yellow text that said what the save data was being saved.
Yeah, that
to.
that's when you save. That's when you like load into a stage. Your game's just loading. It just shows up sometimes. That's
Okay, here we go.
11. That's pretty good. That's actually really good.
Is there a specific timing to get that King Blast timing, or did he just get the Thundershoot glitch very nicely?
Yeah, he just got it really good. He got like it at 11 seconds.
It still baffles me you can click through the well wall, by the way, like that. Like, it's just, that wall just does not exist. Okay, so, second Team Blast?
We should not be doing a second. What is it? Oh wait, yeah, never mind. This is the second team blast.
Yeah, the one where you look out, wait for the guy to spawn, and you just blast him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no variation in the Robot Storm at this point. You can't complain about a 52.
Oh, get the switch. Can we get the switch?
Oh, we are
Neil,
having a
we're
little
so
bit of
back.
lag here. And we are at the end of the stage with a 120. No,
be
enough
careful.
frame.
Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're saved it. Take your time.
That's gonna lose. Okay, so Vic is overall going to save some time here, but those last few flight mistakes are going to cost a little bit of time. So overall, it was not as big of a time save as it could have been. Nick is still an entire Robot Storm ahead, so yeah, pretty big time difference.
I do want to talk a little bit about Egg Fleet. Nick tends to choke on the stage a lot, especially because of Warp Skip. So I am hoping and praying he practiced it and he's gonna nail it. I am hoping. Because that skip is pretty hard. You know what skip I'm talking about.
Invisible ship jump?
Invisible skip, yes. That one. We call it Warp Skip. Sometimes Rap
don't-
Skip.
Calling it a ghost ship would probably not be entirely precise because this is not Rush Adventure, nor is it. I was trying to go with jokes somewhere there, but it's not coming up entirely.
Pencil, what's your
Okay.
favorite animal?
I literally asked that to somebody just before this race started, but that is hard. As someone who's used to taking on a lot of different profile pics, and a lot of different species things, that's very hard to answer.
What's your thoughts on hedgehogs?
With the hedgehogs in particular, usually you end up seeing a lot of stylization to them and things, and well, obviously some of that some of that comes from the whole Hedgehog, Sonic inspiration and stuff. But on the other hand, sometimes you get some weird little things that happen sometimes with hedgehogs. Like, I know in Shadowverse, for example, there's like this blade hedgehog thing that gains like +1 attack every time it takes a hit or something, I think.
Okay, hold.
I don't totally
hold,
remember
hold.
my Shadowverse lore though. My Shadowverse cards. And
Okay,
besides, the game is
hold,
still in the
hold,
9 months
hold, hold.
maintenance.
Nick
so-
is going for the skip. Will he get it? His life
We are
is on the
doing
line
things-
here. His
We are
tournament
doing-
life. He needs to nail this if he wants to stay in the tournament. And I
Honestly,
hope he does. Okay, he's good.
Honestly, he's probably far
Do
enough
it.
ahead that he could probably still win even without Invisible Ship Jump. Why is he so low? What is he doing?
Right! Oh my god, wow! Nick! I really commentated curse this one, huh?
What in the world just happened?
Okay,
He
that
just did
is
not
a
go
lot
for
of
it.
time lost. I am hoping Nick gets it this time. Damn, that's really unfortunate. What the heck?
Again, this is still his race to lose, so if he gets it the next time, and arguably he could still win even without the skip by this point. To be honest, that was a little weird. I don't know why he didn't fly up at all when he was right
Yeah,
at the
so
point
Nick,
to do
you
the
were
skip
in
jump.
the right spot, you just did not fly. So, okay, I'm hoping we see it again. That should be okay. He needs to fly. He needs to fly, like right here. Oh, boy.
He's still too low.
Oh, no. Oh my god, wow. This race is like.
He really
insane.
is choking! What is going on?
Come on, Nick. I believe in Nick.
Oh my goodness!
Can we get some cheers in chats for Nick going on his third try here? You are basically in the right spot. You just need to fly upward.
Vic is starting to get quite close to
Yeah,
where
we're
Nick is.
we
Nick
have
is on
a
the
race right now. This is coming down to Nick. If he could do this, I believe in him.
I think he's got it. I think he'll have it this time. He just needs to fly sooner.
Okay, come on. Okay. Okay,
Please.
this should be good. Fly! Fly! Oh my! Where are you going?
Oh my gosh! No way!
Wow. Okay, at this point, I think we have a lead switch. I
Oh,
think
this is
the lead
terrifying!
switch.
What is going on?
We're actually even.
Of all the things you want, of all the things you don't want to be clubbing, it's ship jump. Oh no!
Okay, if you are a Victory Cannon fan, you are cheering and going. They are in the same spot right now.
I can't believe we actually have a close race all of a sudden.
Okay,
My
Victory Cannon
goodness.
going, doing the skip. Will he get it first try? Will we have a shootout in Warp Skip, man? Oh my
What
god,
is this?
Victory Cannon,
Is that-
where are we going? This is not, this worked! That worked!
It worked! Oh my goodness! We finally got. Huh? He has no lives!
Keep going! Oh no, he lives!
Oh!
My
Oh
god,
no!
wow, what a crazy race we have! Victory Cannon takes the lead! Ain't no way!
And not just-
Unbelievable!
Nick has to restart the entire stage.
This,
It's over. Oh my. It is probably over.
if
This
you
is
are
just.
a Victory Cannon fan, you are going crazy over this news. If you are a Nick fan, I am so sorry.
Oh my goodness. What an upset.
What a turn of events. Nick, keep going! Don't give up, come on, you got this!
He's trying to tough it out, but yeah, this is rough. Like, At this point, I would have just taken after the third missed time. Honestly, I think it would have been just faster to just do it the normal way and do the whole
Probably, yeah.
section.
Thing is
I
that's
know it.
so much time still. But I
It's a
mean,
lot of time. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time to go through that section the normal way, but like better than dying
oh, no,
4
we're
times to the
restarting?
same strat.
Okay.
You can use your umbrella, Mr. Big.
I mean, the race is still not over. Victory Cannon has to get through Final Fortress.
And Egg Emperor, but I don't expect that. But personally, I'm not expecting the possibility of a big enough slip up for
I
change
can't.
to really happen.
At the end, you never know.
True,
Okay.
but you can't completely throw me off guard. Like, Vic missing a hammer launch there. This is going to lose just a couple seconds.
No!
It's okay. He had the checkpoint like 15 seconds ago. It's not massive.
Yeah, but at this point in this run, we should not be seeing any more from Vic. I am praying and hoping that he gets this. Because he has practiced so much, and yeah.
I cannot.
I cannot believe he had a lead change, man. I can't believe it.
It's a total of at least like a 6-minute time loss on Egg Fleet alone because of all the trouble with the strat.
Come on, Nick.
And
Okay,
honestly,
fly earlier!
he's DNFing.
No.
I don't blame him. This hurts. This really hurts, dude.
My heart. Anyways, let's focus on Victory Cannon. Coming in on the end, gonna be in the tournament, in the bracket, not getting knocked out. And yeah, honestly, this is an upset. This is a huge upset.
Yeah, being into the bracket is getting a spot in the brackets, like, pretty cool. But also, they patched my game, no fair. It wasn't patched, you just had to hover a bit earlier. I don't know why, I could just eyeball. Look, I haven't really tried to skip myself before, but I can eyeball this, and I could tell that was too early. Still, yeah.
Anyways, Victory Cannon coming at the end of his run. What a great run for Victory Cannon still.
Alright, we are at the end of the race. So,
Are you walking?
okay.
Nick does it! Let's go!
Oh, Nick got it after DNF apparently. Unless he took that back. Did he take that back, or is he finishing the run? Oh,
I guess he's finishing the run. We're bringing it home, man.
Okay, we are taking it out, guys. Let's go.
I'm so glad
Let's freaking go. That said, though, are we gonna have time for an interview? Because we are about 10 minutes from our usual schedule next match time.
Victor Cannon having a really hard time here. I'm hoping he gets it. So let's go, Nick. Oh wait, okay, we got it. GG's, Victory Cannon taking it home, moving on in the bracket. Huge upset. Wow, that was crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very sorry if I got like a bit exasperated at what was going on here, but honestly, I did not expect this to happen. Like, at all. Like, I've seen moments in like SAT speedruns, for example, where somebody ends up missing the same skip multiple times in a row. It's happened to some people with CGSS, trust me. And oh,
No!
whoops.
Here we
Honestly, I
are.
haven't clicked for lives for safety at this rate, but yeah.
Kendall, you
Sometimes
did great, by the way. Did you hear what I said?
thank you, Vintage, for the vote of confidence, by the way.
Kenzel, Kenzel didn't even hear me, man. What's the point?
Huh?
Did you
What?
not hear what I said?
Here we go.
Kenzel hates me.
I don't know what you said. I got confused.
I said you did great.
Oh,
Two.
oh, thanks. So yeah, we're going to just go ahead and watch Nick close out this run, and then we can see if we can get a few minutes for an interview here. Hopefully, we are running a bit close to the next match schedule, but I think we'll have a little bit of time before things.
Oh, we're doing crazy
You know.
strat. Yes. That should be good. That's good. Thunder shoot.
What's a freezy strike? Oh no!
no!
And this is why I said maybe quit out for lives. This is oof. Okay, now he says he's gonna DNF.
If you're doing it, Nick, you have to say it in countdown. We're not. Oh, bro is saying. All right, we're going back in.
Is he taking it back again? What is going on?
Bro, this is why we use countdown. This is why I
Here we are.
This is crazy. Bro's not dead.
The run does not die until Nick really doesn't feel like it.
Okay, all right. We got the official from the countdown chat. So, GG.
Oh, Vintage is asking, is that a PB victory again? I do not know. You said that you said that Vic's PB was like a 45 RTA, right?
Goodbye, Nick. I'm so sad.
Okay, yeah, now we have a proper DNF. I am so sorry this all happened. Vic, do we want an interview?
I would like to interview both of them. Actually, but I can understand if Nick doesn't want to. So that is the end of Nick's journey in the tournament. So
Okay,
here
we
they
got
are.
both people.
Hello.
Okay.
Congrats,
Okay,
Victor
there we go.
Cannon.
Fuck
There we
Egg
go.
Fleet, that's my interview. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Victory.
Gee, oh shit, and he's gone.
That is
well,
crazy.
GG's, Nick. Egg Fleet sucks. I know, man. I'm sorry. I was not watching stream, but I have the chat up in OBS, and like that was a journey in and of itself. But oh my goodness.
So did you PB too?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Huge! Congrats on
Wait,
PB.
that was a PB? Let's
That
go!
was a PB by like a minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
you
a
were
minute
looking
and
really
20
good.
seconds over the last PB that I got last Saturday. So technically it's closer to almost 3 minutes over my board time.
All right.
So yeah, I'm curious what this is gonna be. Yeah, this is the second PB of the tournament for me. And
So to be specific about what was going on, you were about 2 minutes behind Nick going into Egg Fleet.
oh
And
wow.
what happened is that he was missing ghost ship jump a lot.
Warp
Like
skill.
multiple times to the point that he ended up having a game over. And then tried to go back, missed it like 2 more times, and then finally got it after almost saying he was gonna DNF.
Oh my goodness.
So honestly, Nick
I
was
feel
in the
that.
lead pretty much the whole race until Egg Fleet.
That's what it seemed like based on the chat. Like he was like, oh, you know, almost golded lost jungle. And I was like, I just finished Frog Forest. My God.
Uh-oh.
he's crushing me. But yeah, Egg Fleet came around in the end, I guess. It's a hard trick. Like I was just practicing it like right before this run, and I just because I was using the very, very scary Amy Hammerspin version, and I was like, maybe I should just learn cream. Maybe I should just do that, and it was fine. It was great.
Doing it first try maybe have been all it took to land you the PB. So that's really good.
Oh yeah, it was. I sighed a massive sigh of relief when I hit that ship. I was like, oh thank God, that's that's the hard part done. But
Yeah, it was a little scary for the moment, but then Jam was like, "What, that worked?" and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yours was very sketchy too, but you got it.
listen, that's how I roll. I just get by somehow. Nobody's quite sure how it works. Not even me, but like it just works sometimes.
Anyways, congrats, Victory Cannon. We don't have too much time before the next race, so is there any other last words you would like to say? You go into the bracket too.
I do.
You
I'm
do.
moving on. So, um, yeah. Last words would just be GG's again, Nick. It sounds like you put up a hell of a fight. I'm sorry, Egg Fleet is a cruel level, and I wish you luck next time. And I'm looking forward to moving on. So thanks for cheering me on,
Yeah,
everybody.
I
And
don't
yeah,
know who you're racing next. We'll probably find out tonight after the rest of these races. Let me see. Who is next? Oh, we got Deku versus Soup next. That's so
oh
content.
hell yeah, let's go.
So yeah, I think that's it from us. Um, thanks for having us, and we'll see you for next race.
Later,
Don't forget.
everybody.
Don't forget.
What the fuck? I'm so glad we're not on stage yet. I hope. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Deku vs. Soup. We are having a blast. A blast of all types. Alright, I need to stop.
Dude, I didn't even hear half of what you said because I accidentally had the stream
No,
up.
we're already in here. We're already in here. Let's
No, I
knock
know.
it up. Alright, hi guys.
What's up?
I hope no one heard anything. It's fine. Welcome. I'm gonna stay on
Two
top.
other food people. Surely.
Yeah, two other food people. It is a taco and a chicken nugget. So we are wonderful.
You know, this should be a sick race because Deku has a 33-34 and Soup has like a 35-20 something. It's like a, I think it's like a 35-24 or something.
Yeah, but you know what? Deku's really excited to do Sonic Colors Ultimate Eggshell. So I'm really excited to see this run.
Thank God. Thank God.
Thank
man.
God. Thank God for Sonic Colors. Shout out to Sonic Colors, a better game than this one.
Uh-oh. It's true. But yeah,
I'm excited to
we should
watch
be
this.
heading off shortly. But it looks like the Soup's still getting set up.
Who do you think's gonna win?
I feel like Deku. Obviously, Deku's expected to win. Thank God the SMB picture. But I think
that's
Deku.
beautiful.
But I mean, Soup's just really consistent. So if Deku doesn't like play super well, it could easily go either way.
So it looks to me like this picture is a jumper cable going to a fish. With
Yes.
an Adidas
That's
shirt.
Wait, did I say SMB? I thought that's a. I meant to say Seahawks. Oops. I think that's a Seahawks picture. I have no idea.
I have no idea. I think it is. I think it is the.
I feel like I've heard that it is. Thank God we're going to Seagate. Thank God they're both on
Seagate.
Japanese. So you know.
How you know they're so good?
It's true.
I think they both have a really good Seagate right now. I mean, it just started. Really. The use, that's not you.
Bro.
I know what you look like.
Wait,
You look
what?
like rip-off Billy Mays.
Me?
No, the use.
Oh my
No, that's
God.
not true. I don't think he's rip-off Billy Mays.
I'm so glad you're talking about it being a good Seagate for them when they're 20 seconds at the level.
He wasn't even 20. It was 10.
Thank God.
Surely
you know we're
they're on
starting
TV
off. That's how you
I hate
know.
how that's a joke. That's such a joke now. And I see other runners are like PB pace question mark, and it's like I said something stupid way back in the day when I was less experienced, and now
Way
I'm just
back.
as awful. Oh my god, that was cool. I've never seen that backup that Deku did. Are you
Oh,
watching
is
in
it
the
like when he
Discord?
rubs up? I've been like
Yeah.
partially watching, so I'm trying to manage on both tabs so I can see chat. But did he like rub up against the side of the slope?
Yeah, I don't know. Are you looking at the same thing that I'm looking at? I'm looking at the Discord. Just pop out the chat and say
Yeah,
something.
I'm looking at the Discord. I just want to have them both pulled up so I can see chat, but it's fine. I don't need to read chat anyway.
Yeah, fuck chat. Nah. Well, I always watch them on the big screen, and then I have the chat on the left side so you can see the chat.
Yeah.
Hi,
You
Drywall.
both got pretty decent times. I know Deku usually is not happy with anything above 125, which kind of makes sense to be honest.
Did you see the Deku versus Jam race?
I don't remember if I saw it.
Deku got like a 36.
Oh yeah.
Also
I remember.
Was living off of like 20, being awake for like 23 hours or something like that.
Thank God.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like if Deku plays well, like he's obviously expected to win. But if he pulls out a 36,
Ooh.
it's extremely likely that Soup will beat him.
He's
'Cause
so
Soup is
good.
literally-
Oh no!
Oh no! It's super
He fell
unfortunate.
down. I mean, this doesn't lose that much time. It loses what, a second maybe?
Yeah. Going down on the bottom, like just a second or so, it's not much. There was a time where I thought the bottom route was faster, but then we found better movement on the top route. But he probably lost like 2 to 3 seconds because his movement on the falling platforms was kind of meh.
I mean, maybe you could have found more if you joined the tournament. I'm just saying. Just saying, you know, just throwing that out there.
I was hoping no one would bring this up. What's the point?
It was the point.
I think it was a 115 or 116. That's really good actually. Like with the mistake that he had, yeah. Because without it, it would have been like a 113 or whatever. And Soup with a 119, which is probably it's like solid, but for someone with like a 35 trying to get a 34, you really are looking for like the mid 1-1x, like 113 to 117 range.
I absolutely agree.
But yeah.
Soup definitely.
I really do think this is like.
No, you're good.
I really do think this is like the first super technical stage of the run. That's not like overly technical, but it has a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I do think that Grand Metro might be a little more technical.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the first technical one, but it's not like the most technical stage in the world.
Pretty good. Getting a zip at 27. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Deku's paces on Ocean Palace have been kind of disgusting recently. Like, I was watching Sacersides and he just hit a 118 in a run, which if you don't know is like 3 seconds off the IL record.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Soup not getting the zip.
Yeah, he didn't go for it. He undershooted his character so he purposely wouldn't get it. I kind of don't blame him. Because sometimes you can get a zip that just sends you down and kills you.
That is a very interesting approach.
Yeah. I don't blame him for doing that in something like a tournament.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
It's like me, I don't go for laser clip during the tourney.
Man, I gotta be the biggest laser clip enthusiast in the world, man. Everyone's talking about laser clip being rigged and it's being so hard. I think it's the freest thing in the world. Dude,
I think that's more rigged than people talking bad about power plant. I didn't know there was so much power plant hate. Are you a power plant hater?
Deku got a 122. That's sick.
That is pretty sick.
I don't mind it. I just hate elevator skip, and I'm also bad at power plant. Or like when I did runs, I was probably one of the worst runners in the top
When I
like
did
6
runs.
at power plant.
Bro acting like he's retired. You're gonna come back to this. I know
Yeah.
damn well. You're gonna grind that shit when no one else is grinding it. You're gonna be like, look guys, I got a fucking 33. Have fun.
It's
Try to
true.
bot me.
It's so true.
If anyone does not know, Taco has like a 35.
I have a 34.
Right? 34. Taco has a 34, and I'm still here with my.
Me and
37.
Mikey have the retirement time, the 34.53. That's like the running joke.
Oh my god, yeah, it really.
Also,
is.
shout out to Deku. He did the cream strat there and got like a real. I didn't see the time, but it's probably a really.
I think
good
it was
time.
a 14, 11.
Oh, he did the new one. He got an 11.
That's sick.
Someone please clip that and send it to me, dude. Because I think Katie showed it off once in like console science, and oh, dude, Soup's getting a 2 cycle, so he's losing even more time here.
Oh no.
Losing like 13 or like, hold on.
I
He
don't
just
know where
lost like 16 seconds at Egg Hawk. That's like unheard of if you're like at a high level and playing the game like a couple years ago. That's just insane.
Yeah, Seahawks is making this happen. Oh, I
Yeah.
understand. It is Seahawks power. Yeah.
That's true.
The jumper cable and the fish. We're killing the fish to gain power. I think that's the concept, right?
Yep, that's the idea. Deku should be
Deku
going
does
for a
new
sick
strat.
pause glide here. I shouldn't have said anything. You hate it. There's a new pause glide there you can do. That's pretty cool and it saves a bit of time.
Interesting.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? He had like no speed and he got laser clip. These people out here talking so much smack about laser clip.
One day I'll play like Deku.
Yeah, it's possible pauseless, April, but pause gliding makes it easier because you obviously just get more distance out of the glide because you're doing the 2 A presses close together. Dude, Soup missed it too! Uh-oh!
Surely someone will save time from the other person.
Yeah. There we go. That's
Laser
another
clip,
one
that's
that Deku just did. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Deku does go for his fast method of door clip. That method's really hard that he just did. Pretty much the Mikey setup is you usually sit there and let your teammates hit the ground, like they fall to the ground, and then when you jump as big, they'll jump with you, and you ground excel, rocket excel into like the corner of the door. But if you do a ground excel, like right as you switch from cream to big and they're falling, they'll also follow behind you, and it saves more time. Because you don't have to wait for them.
So smart. Taco, you're so
Like on the
smart at
ground.
this game.
I mean, kind of. It's not really. It's more so just like you kind of have to pick up on these things once you get to like the level that these players are at. Because if you're not, you're just not going to be saving as much time in smaller parts of the game. And this, it's so weird because like I was literally thinking about this the other day. It's like obviously a ton of games have a ton of mechanics, but Heroes had a ton of stuff that you literally just have to learn by sitting around and messing with it until you understand it, or having someone else explain it to you because it's just not that intuitive, I guess, as some other stuff.
Well, and then everyone learns different strats, and everyone learns how to do it, or
Yeah.
wants to do this instead. Maybe this saves 0.2 seconds or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen someone hammer twirl across that gap like Soup did. That was pretty cool. But I mean, I guess like different strats. The only issue is you don't get a ground or you don't get a rocket excel after when you land on the blue part.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Alright, elevator skip.
This is the reason why I hate Power Plant.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. I really do think the main hard part is this flight or emergency flight. Deku got
That
it,
was
so that's
so
huge.
clean.
Yeah. The rest of the stage is actually really cool though.
I didn't realize that Deku actually goes for the one that's closer to the right. The boost pad that's closer to the right.
Oh
than the
yeah,
one that's
different
forward.
people go for different boost pads. Like I've talked to some other people who do it, and they're like, "Dude, your setup is like the most unhinged garbage thing I've seen in my life." I'm like, "Yep, works for me." With a big fat grin on my face.
I might play. I might play around with that because I think I could be a little more consistent if I do it a little further back. Because now I'm flying more than I used to. Like I'd start flying here. in the
Also,
past where
oh
I
my
didn't.
god, Deku just got a mid 56 on power plant. That was absurd.
That's so
He
sick.
pretty much just hit like all the strats. It was insane.
Soup
And
not
Soup
getting elevator
unfortunately didn't get elevator skip, so Deku's lead is just gonna grow more here. I mean, like that's what it really comes down to once you get to this point. It's just like how much hard stuff are you willing to put into each and every IL, and are you gonna hit it or not? Because I mean, he already saved like he was like 13 or 14 seconds ahead before Egghawk, and then he did the crack new cream strat or cheese strat on Egghawk, which saves literally like 7 or 8 seconds. And Soup got 2 cycle and lost time, so he just gained like freaking a million.
When are you gonna play the game again?
Great question, Smile.
That is a great question. Play the fucking game so you can get a 33, and then you can be like, "Oh, I'm taking a break."
Yup, that's the one. Damn, I don't want to hear it. You have no right to say this is one of the worst splits.
I love Power Plant. I fucking hate Rail Canyon, but
I just say
it's growing
a
on me. What?
freaking elevator skip because when you miss it, it's really depressing.
Yeah, a little bit. A little depressing.
But I mean, if you're good at the stage, unlike me, you can still get like solid times without elevator skip.
Everyone just hates this level, and it's just a fun level.
Like for reference, I've seen like Deku or Katie hit the backup for elevator skip, which saves a few seconds. Jesus
Did you
Christ,
see
that was
that?
scary. Yeah, that was horrifying.
That was horrifying.
I don't even know what happened. I think he did like the rocket excel and like either didn't get his glide out or accidentally. Deku,
no!
Dude, this new strat is so fake. It saves like 2 seconds, and it's like mainly done at ILs. But yeah.
Do you think Amy's already down there?
I don't know. Power and flight moment at loading.
40 seconds.
Yeah, that sucks. Deku lost.
Ah!
Okay, he saved it.
It's still going a long way. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, basically if you hit the wrong part of the table there, you fall through, because like obviously you're not intended to skip it like we do. There's like a certain part you have to aim at, and I think you just barely missed it.
Deku should get it. Yep, taking it nice and easy.
Yeah, this is not what you want to see from Deku at all. He probably lost like
10.
Yeah, he probably lost like 20 seconds there in total. So this is definitely.
See how good Soup does.
Yeah.
What are you gonna say? I cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I guess going back to what I was saying about Power Plant, like Deku and Katie, I've seen them get like 106, like 106s.
Does
when they get the backup, the elevator skip that only saves like 2 or 3 seconds, and I'm like, dude, that's the time I get when I get elevator skip. Like it's just a hard but fun stage. Also, yeah, Deku just pulls up like random splits. That's these. It's really funny.
I think we did Choppercent the other day. I remember when Deku was playing Sonic Colors Ultimate.
Real. Dude, I know this is like 10 seconds late, but I don't know if you saw what Deku did on the start Bingo Highway. It's like an IL strat kind of. But the issue is if Amy doesn't make it with you, you have to use cheese to kill the robot.
I did not notice.
Do you know the
where
little
he
ramp
went up?
beginning?
Yeah, he went up the ramp. Actually, I did notice. Yeah. I actually
Yeah.
yeah,
only
he went up the
issue-
ramp and then he went to be trained. Whoa!
Oh, he's going for the
That's
zip?
good,
Oh
man.
my god. This zip is
Oh my
so
God.
sick.
Are we going for the strat, the new strat?
Dude, Titus clip is not real. It's so funny.
She did it twice.
Yep, it's gotta be consistent, man.
It's gotta be fucking consistent. If she can do it, I can fucking do it. The key to strat. Oh fuck me! I wish I could do it. Yeah, she fucking did it again
3
today.
times? Oh, my fault, gang. Yep, that's gotta be consistent.
Oh, it's 3 times now. Maybe you gotta start training.
Well,
him.
Maybe I gotta start throwing myself at the Kaida Clip lottery.
Yeah, maybe Taco needs to play the fucking video game.
Yep.
Oh,
no,
no,
Deku didn't
Deku
get
doesn't get the
focus
new
training.
strat.
Yeah.
And we didn't get the breakout. That's what sucks
Yeah.
about this new strat.
You-
I really
yeah.
like it. I think it's really cool. But if you don't get it, you lose so much time.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think you lose like close to like anywhere from like 3 to 5 seconds because breaking out of that first tube with cream is like near impossible.
It's so rare. There has to be
There's, like-
some consistent way.
I don't know how it works, whether or not you break out of the tube, but like 99% of the
It's off
time you just
control.
can't break out of the tube as cream, but there's like 1% of the time where you can. It's really weird.
What if you held right instead of left?
I have no idea, bud. I wish I
Taco,
could.
you gotta lab it out for me.
Yep, surely.
Surely he'll boot up the game. He's probably not even running on New Dolphin either.
No, I'm on Old Dolphin. That's what's up.
Retired.
I think Soup's just taking it safe here and going down this with Big and taking the route that doesn't like go off the rail, jump off to the end.
I have heard Soup say that he doesn't like this strat. He thinks it's stupid and it only saves 3 seconds. I'm not doing it. I've heard those exact words from Soup.
I'm pretty sure that's like relatively accurate. I could be wrong, but I think when I timed it, it saves like 5.
I believe
But that's
it.
if it goes. That's if it goes like extremely well.
It just sucks when you don't get it and you can't break out. But I try to
Yeah.
find something a little more consistent.
Yeah.
But-
The other issue with it is the amount of time it saves heavily depends on how long you stay on the railing of the pinball table. Because for some reason, your speed on the railing is just like snail speed. So if you get like more air when you get launched up from the table onto the rail and get to jump off the rail instantly, you save like the most amount of time. If you have to
Interesting.
stay on the rail forever, you don't save nearly as much time. It also makes it where you like cut the going off the rail back to the end of the stage like as tight as possible. Surely that's how it works, April. Surely.
Surely. And I'm pretty proud of us. We have not deviated from the conversation at all. We are talking about the game. This is what
yeah,
they really
somewhat,
want.
but not really about the runs. Like kind of.
No,
Just talking about, like-
we've been deep diving in each of these stages. We
Yeah.
haven't gotten sidetracked at all. Today.
I feel like it's been like slightly about the run and then more so about like nuanced hero stuff because this game is really cool.
Taco's always good at comms. Why do you think I messaged him and was like, "Hey, let's do comms together"?
Thank God. I'm the one saving vintage cops. Thank
Yeah, really.
God.
I want that in your fucking resume. Keeping vintage in line. I feel like Joey can do that too.
Yeah.
I still really want to come
Yeah.
with Joey and then one with Spence.
I love
KPL might be better. I don't know. Oh, are we
Oh,
gonna get
man.
it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he got the SS glide and he got the first little mini pause glide.
He's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. This stage is really hard, but like It's consistent. It's just hard. I think that was. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I would
Don't
love
go
to
into
use-
flight, Deku. Okay. And then he's gonna go for this glide. Okay, just kidding. He went into cream on
Just
accident.
taking it easy. No checkpoint though.
Yeah. He should be fine. This is like this section. Once you're here, it's like borderline an auto scroller. Once you know what you're doing.
Don't commentator curse.
Man,
do
that's
it.
his fault. That's not even a curse. If he
That's
dies
his
after
fault.
this, if he dies after this is basically an auto scroller. But yeah, no, this should be like a low 130, like a 132 or 131 even.
Yeah.
Just kidding. It's like
No,
a
134.
133. Don't listen to me, guys. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
listen to me.
Listen
He
to
lost
Vincent.
so much-
Always listen to
Yeah.
Vincent. He knows best.
I always forget. You lose so much time on the glides if they aren't like really cracked glides. That and then he missed the last glide onto the to the rail. But I mean, a 134 in a run is still extremely clean. Like more than
Alright.
what you can
We'll
ask
see
for
go
on the
for DSS
stage.
glide. We'll try.
Yeah,
Does he get it?
he's good. He's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. The
Ugh.
crazy thing about that fence, you can land on the other side of the fence and the rail extends through, so you'll clip through.
Interesting. No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It's kind of generous. In a
Is this
sense.
what it's like being a good runner? We
Sure.
get to talk good about this strat.
Thank
I'm not
God.
there yet.
Yeah, Deku's getting a 24 cycle for free here, to be honest.
Getting the checkpoint. I don't blame him.
Oh yeah, news breaking. Sonic Heroes news alert. Katie got the first ever not save stated 21 cycle the other day. It's kind of sick. You should check it out on Katie's channel.
Not
kinda
save
dope.
stated 21 cycle in Bullet Station?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. It's been a thing for a while. It's just no one really grinded it out.
Oh no! Deku went through the floor! And
That's the
didn't get the
point.
checkpoint!
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think I'd see.
This was
Joey
a
told
really
me
good
many
run from
times.
him until that.
Joey
I'm
told
gonna
me
be
many
honest.
times, get the checkpoint for your run, so you
Yeah.
don't go through the floor.
I don't
And
blame him.
I didn't think I'd see it today, but I did see it with my own eyes. Oh no, Deku!
No!
Too low.
I don't even think he was too low. I think he was, or actually maybe. Yeah, you're right. But no, this sucks. His run was honestly really clean up until this point. Like I can't think of many things that went wrong besides Casino Park and a bit of Bingo Highway.
Deku throwing for content, thank God. I agree, thank God.
Thank God. Yeah, that glide was early. That wasn't gonna work. That was a good decision to just stay on the rail by Deku.
My eye is bothering me.
Dude, this is the most we've ever talked about the game. Thank God. Thank God,
It
man.
is fun to import that. Alright, Deku's good. Deku didn't get captured. We're all safe. We're good. This is gonna be a 106. That's pretty sick of a time. It's a shame that he died. What do you
Yeah.
think that those total deaths? Do you think they cost about a minute?
Close to it, because he died once after the cannon, which sucks. Well, he died twice after the cannon, obviously, but like once right after the cannon. So it's probably like 50 seconds or so, if I had to guess.
Yeah. All right, moving on to Egg Emperor.
But yeah, no,
Not
this
Egg
is
Emperor.
pretty huge
Egg
for Snoop.
Albie. I keep
I
doing
got
that.
Emperor!
Something weird in there.
Egg Albie. I love this boss fight. I love it,
Yeah.
and I want to see Deku get a. Actually,
You should
Deku's
watch-
probably gonna go for the cheese strat.
No, Deku found a new way of doing it without the cheese strat that's also really fast. He's probably gonna go for it.
Let's see.
Would recommend watching.
Okay. Interesting. Going forward instead of backwards.
Yeah, and then you can kill it like right here.
Wow. Okay.
Insane. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's a 24 without the cheese strat. Like, dude, that's absurd.
Wow. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's something. I don't
Yeah,
know if
because
I'll
what
do
we
it, but
used to do, we would go backwards for the second and third phase, so it would chase after you.
it
But
makes sense. It makes
yeah,
sense why it
I
would
guess it
take
makes
time.
sense that you would go forward, because I mean, it's closer to you, and you're spawning at the same point, so you can just ground excel out of where you spawn.
Yeah. No, I kind of agree. I might have to play around with that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's really
moving
cool,
on
actually.
to Frog Forest.
Yeah, I'm not sure what all Deku's gonna go for here on Frog Forest. There's a
Surely the
crazy
hammer
glide.
extends.
Yep, there's a crazy glide you can do out of this loop that's honestly pretty hard. But I mean, it's consistent. It's just hard. He's probably
No,
not gonna go for it now.
no speed.
Oh, just kidding. He's oh
Oh!
no! He didn't hold out the glide long enough. If he held out the glide a little longer, he would have made that. But that's really unfortunate. Because Deku lost pretty much, like we said, a minute in Bullet Station. He goes for it again this time and hits it. That's the goat.
Does Deku know how close he is to Soup?
I'm not sure. I know Soup listens to races, but I don't know if he looks like directly at the screen. But I know he listens because he likes hearing some of the comms sometimes.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
about
Soup.
Deku. Deku,
I'm
please!
sorry you had to
What happened on the
listen.
loop? Okay. I
I
thought
can't
Deku
wait to
was
get a
gonna die on
message from
the loop.
Soup that's like, wow, you actually talked about the game for once. I didn't think you could do it.
God. Deku is going for that cool new, like, wall run skew gravity glide. Or belly flop. No, we didn't get to switch the cream out! What's the point?
Oh no, we're going for Spence
Yeah.
Trap though. We get it.
Yeah.
We're gonna land on the vine. And we're good. Beautiful.
Yeah, no. Honestly, Soup should be able to save a lot of time here on Deku. Because he had... Yeah, he got a 107, and he had like a 14-second death or something.
Yeah, it was like 13, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Taco was the one that restrained me from acting like an idiot.
Thank God. But yeah, no, Deku went for... You can do the same thing that you do on Casino Park now with the gong on Frog Forest. And you just hit the mushroom and it takes you like straight up and cream. But it only saves like a second. And is like a decent bit harder in my opinion. Yeah,
Soup's
he's
still
all good.
saving time over Deku.
Oh!
I
Yeah.
still think he's saving some time.
Yeah, he's probably saving like 5 to 6 seconds there or something? Maybe a bit more.
Boner climb. Beautiful.
Oh. Game it sobbing tears of joy right now.
Surely.
Shout out to Game It, man.
Shout out to Gaming. That's becoming an old strat. What? How old do you think that strat is? That's probably a little over a year. No!
No!
Oh!
How did Deku not go on the ramp there? He like got pushed to the side of it somehow.
I've done
At
that
least
so
he-
many times, but
Yeah.
that's a 13-second loss.
Something around that. But dude, it was so weird. It was like he walked up pretty much against the edge of it, and he like didn't get to go on it. Just pushed him.
I've
Like
done
just
that.
barely 'cause he was on the edge.
I've done that so many times. It's so sad. Wow, that's pretty
Oh.
sick.
He is going for the like on top of the dome skip though, and he hits it pretty solidly. So he should be saving like around a second-ish. Surely this makes up for the death.
Surely.
Soup, please.
Soup's surviving.
Dude, he ground excelled on the slope, so he went backwards.
Don't hit the fruit. Don't hit the fruit.
Dude, I've hit the dude. When you hit the fruit, you feel like the biggest idiot in the world. I've lost so many runs that were actually good by it. It's the worst.
I watched a used to it a couple times, and I was like, yeah, he hit the fruit. he didn't know about the fruit. Now he does.
Yeah, dude, and freaking Soup had to go walk back to grab the checkpoint because he missed it after the zip. I don't even think Deku's losing that much time on this Lost Jungle because I don't know what happened on Soup's end, but a 121 is not what you want to see at all at this level. Dude,
New
what
strat?
is this team fight strat, Deku?
Oh, this is a new strat. Yeah.
Bro, is this the new one that Katie posted?
Yep.
Jesus.
And Joey
Yeah.
was like, "Well, it was nice doing nothing for a while."
Thank God. Dude,
This is such a close race. It's
yeah,
almost
this
like I
is
want to talk about the race.
crazy. Yeah, this is a really good race.
This
Deku's
is
pulling
really
out
good.
so many crazy new strats.
Let's see
Because, yeah,
what
no,
Soup's doing.
usually by doing nothing, you get like, I think it's like a 10.7 or something here.
Well, we'll
We
see with
might
Soup.
see.
Soup is just chilling and relaxing, listening to our
Yeah.
terrible.
Don't you want to find
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah,
10 something.
yeah, so Deku just saving 3 seconds there. That's a
Soup,
lot.
if you can hear us, give us a wave. Give us a wave in chat, or even on video.
Thank God.
Maybe a couple waves, you know. All right, going for the roll clip. Will he get it? Obviously. Going for the slope jump, and he gets it. Oh, this is gonna be
He
a
did
good
it like,
time.
I've never seen that method. He did like a rocket excel, but he rolled high soup. Thank God.
Oh,
But he
he
did like
heard
a
us.
rocket excel right before the stairs. Yeah, soup waved. He's the goat.
Ooh, the ski gravity a little bit, but we're good. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
36.
You can just wiggle to
Nice.
get out of the skewed gravity. 36 is like pretty much the best times you're gonna be seeing here and like in a run for the
I've
like
never got a 36, so
me
that's
either,
pretty
bud.
sick.
Yeah, me either, bud. Deku and Katie's standards for this stage are actually beyond me. I get like a 40 or I get like a 39 to like 41 and I'm happy. And Soup
Just
doing
play
the
the game,
glide method for
forehead.
this. Yep.
Just play the game again, forehead. Come on, you miss it.
Yeah,
It misses you.
it's
It's calling
true.
your name right now.
Yup.
It's saying
Yeah,
download
no.
new Dolphin and play the game again. Since I'm not playing it, you're not playing me for the tourney.
It's true.
Doing the vintage umbrella stuff. Jam didn't know the name of it. Her commentary.
Oh, it's the
And I
point!
know she heard
How you
me.
know damn no.
She didn't know the name of my own strat, and I was very disappointed. I was gonna say it in chat, but I figured I'd just wait until
Damn.
call.
This is a Seahawks photo. This isn't a guys liking fish moment. This is a funny Seahawks photo. I think.
This is what Drum looks like, actually. Can we just say it to anyone else in the Sonic community and see if she believes it? This is Taco. This is
Yeah,
Seahawks.
maybe.
This is Seahawks. Yes.
No, I think it's vintage actually.
Yeah. Yes. I'm surely Asian.
Yep. The Asian yelling household, thank God. Meanwhile, Deku got a sick Mystic Mansion. It was pretty good, except he missed the roll clip.
I wish Seahawks was here to witness this atrocity. Oh, Soup did my strat too. The vintage umbrella snipe. Jam.
Oh my God, it's almost like everyone does it now. Even Victory.
Well, she just didn't know the name of it. Anyways, we're paying attention to Soup. Soup got on the trolley at 36. Pretty average, I would say, right?
It's a bit slower than what you want, but yeah. Like, ideally you want something like 33-ish.
Yeah.
Something around there. 34.
Chat asks a funny
But-
frame.
I mean, he could save time if he gets the roll clip here. Just kidding. You hate to see it.
Yeah,
Soup, like,
man.
I don't know why he jumped a second time. I don't think he meant to. He might have done the thing where you press B too early to belly flop.
Deku doing the
'Cause-
new cheat strat.
Let's go. This one is not new!
Well, I mean, it's not, but like, he's been
This is like-
showing it off more and more, I should say.
That's fair. I mean, it's basically new because they're like, with how many people are doing it now, because not many people do cheese strats in general. But this one is not new. I mean, Aura's been doing it forever.
I love doing cheese strats. It's definitely not forever. It's probably been a year. Because
It's been over a year. I mean, Aura did it in the last tourney.
Well, or just doesn't like Team Blast Glitch.
That doesn't mean the strat didn't exist.
That's true. That is true. I wish
That's
Aura
fair.
was here. Or are you
God.
here to witness your favorite stage?
He's in our hearts.
He is in our
Our
hearts.
favorite stage. Thank God it's Robot Storm.
Loves
Thank
it.
God, man. Dude, Deku got a 51.93. That's how you know.
That's pretty good. But
Yeah, that's
that's
pretty good.
normal time.
Yeah, that's really good. That's why I said that's how you know. That with the cheese strat's actually really good. Like that's saving time over not doing the cheese strat. If I'm right.
Seahawks does kind of look like Sheen. When
Oh
you
yeah,
really
you're
think
so
about
right,
it.
Joe. I forgot. Grand Metro is Aura's favorite stage for like every team. I think, or like his favorite stage in general.
Can we need verification that Seahawks knows that he looks like Sheen from Jimmy Neutron? Someone ping like Seahawks and ask if he knows
No
he looks like
way.
Sheen.
There's no way you just said he looks like Sheen.
He kind of does. Look at it.
A little bit.
We need a poll. Trump put up a poll.
My God.
We need to know if people agree that Seahawks looks like Sheen.
Dude, screw the race prediction. We need a poll for if Seahawks looks like Sheen. Even though this is a really good race.
This is a really good race. I'm paying attention to the race. We've talked about the race the whole time.
Yeah. Dude, the inner vintage can't talk about the race the whole time, guys.
Yeah, come on now.
That's like
What do you
impossible.
expect?
That's impossible.
You know what? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say hell yes.
Thank God, that's how you know.
I can't wait for this to finish. I can vote more. Oh fuck yeah!
Dude,
Hold
thank
on.
God.
Hold on. I need to waste all my Sacer points on
That's
this.
what I'm doing. You think I'm Dude, Deku almost failed Egg Fleet Warp. Oh my God, I'm too busy clicking vote.
Oh my god, Deku! Deku almost
How did he
tripped
make
up.
that? That was horrifying.
Alright, let's pay attention
Soup
to the
probably
race.
muted us.
Oh my god, no one's clicked one.
Soup definitely muted us.
Vote is rigged.
Dude, Deku
Deku
had a
Nahome
scary Egg
attacking. That is
Fleet.
the smartest decision of his life.
Yeah.
I can't
Probably
wait to send
not
this screenshot
exactly
to
what Deku's looking for. Yeah, dude, someone needs to send this to Seahawks.
How many more minutes do we have on this poll?
Dude, I'm spending all of my points. You have no idea.
I hope the racers understand.
Surely they will. Deku and Soup will probably laugh about it.
Here we are.
Oh, Soup should be fine here, yeah.
Yeah, this looks good.
Yeah.
I don't know
was
what
about to
mod
say
put
something
this up,
so unhinged.
but this is what I wanted all my life.
Bro, I was about to say the most unhinged thing ever.
No, don't.
I was gonna be like, Nick, that's how you do Egg Fleet Warp. But no, it is unfortunate. And it's honestly, like, if you don't remember where exactly to aim for, and if you, like, even on the out of bounds part, it can be tricky.
If you thundershoot at the right time, you're good. And if you also
Yeah.
hold the A button once you hit the trigger, you're good.
Yup.
You're clean. Did you say Nick or did you say Jam?
I said Nick. Don't worry about it.
Oh, bad. Ban Taco. Never coming again.
Oops. I got a ban from Chaser, guys.
I'm about to say, Jam knows. Jam knows what to do. Oh, we're good. We're so
Really?
clean. Got the
Yeah, this has
zip.
been a really
Take it
clean
over.
Final Fortress. While me and Vintage have been just talking about absolutely nothing of value.
And we're gonna go for, yep. And we get it. We didn't even switch to cream.
Yeah, dude, Katie and Deku just don't switch to cream there, and it scares me every single time.
I don't either.
You scare me as well.
Well, you never watch my stream, so it doesn't matter.
Dang. I was preaching.
I had to call you out. You used to
I
always be
lurk
there, now you're not.
I
Okay.
lurk sometimes.
Yeah, bullshit.
I do, I swear.
Bullshit.
I
Anyways,
swear.
let's watch Egg Emperor.
Yeah, Deku, aside from Bullet Station, honestly had an extremely clean run here. Oh yeah, and Frog Forest. But, I mean, those are the main late game things, and then the
Well,
bingo
wasn't it?
stages were not great.
It was also Lost Jungle. We had a death there.
Wait, he had a death on. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Ignore me, guys. Ignore me.
I feel like there was another weird death too.
I don't know. Well, I mean, the bingo stages weren't great at all. But
Will Soup switch to Cream, or will Soup just do it as Amy?
yeah,
We switched
Soup
to Cream.
does it switching to Cream. I don't blame him at all.
If my run is like almost dead, and I have to like gold and play really, really good, I'll just switch to Amy. But I usually just take it all the way.
Yeah.
Because
Deku, unfortunately,
I'm
is
baby.
not getting one cycle. Is Amy gonna stick? No or no? Amy never sticks. She hates us.
It is
But
weird.
that is a
Like
win for
30.
Deku. GG's Deku.
215 burn. What? With
Thank
3.
God. Thank God, man.
I gotta vote.
Let me check really quick, actually.
How high can we make this? Can we get the 200? No, stop doing what? No, we need more yes. What are you doing?
Thank God. But yeah, we should be getting Deku and Soup in here soon. Soup probably can't take this seriously anymore.
Many shadow points did you fucking contribute?
What did I
Someone
say that was
just-
funny?
Oh my god, man. What is wrong with you?
Thank God. Oh, Soup might actually get one cycle though, surely. I don't think this is PB pace for Soup. Oh, his totem or big got hit. What's the point? Anyone who doesn't know there, if your power character gets hit in flight formation by Mr. Egg Emperor, he just knocks down your whole like totem for your whole team, and you just can barely or like it makes it pretty much almost impossible to get one cycle and reach him. But we should be getting Deku and Soup in here any minute. GG's are both runners. So it was a pretty solid performance from them both. But this does put Deku in winner's quarters, because he did go 3-0. And should solidify Soup in winner's eights of the bracket. What's up, Deku and Soup?
Hi, guys.
Yo, what's good?
What's
This
that?
was the match. They're saying I got another 35.
What's the
Dude,
point?
it's unbelievable, dude.
Dude, the fucking full station that maybe so bad.
Yeah,
It's so bad after that.
Dude, this
Yeah.
whole run.
What would you
Everything
say
about
the
it
raid?
was so troll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deku just got pretty trolled in Bullet Station and then had a few more mistakes after that.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
definitely was Bullet Station.
Yeah.
Full
that was-
station was so annoying. Oh well. I got that nutty power plant. I was so happy when I got that plant.
Yeah, that was crazy. I could not believe.
And yeah, Albatros was good. Lost Jungle, I was gonna get a really good time, and then like I got stopped at the end. Like I don't know why. That was strange. I would have
Did
got
you
like
get stopped on the
56.
loop, or are you talking about like the ramp?
Yeah, and the loop.
Oh, I thought it was the. Oh!
Oh, I guess I
Yeah.
also died. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Taco did too, I had to remind him.
Yeah.
We talked about the game a lot. I was actually surprised. And then we
Oh,
got
that 36
distracted.
hand castle was good. Yeah, I had like
Yeah,
one
we
good
see our
split
play.
and then like a fucking disaster the other split. Like, okay, man.
Yeah.
Deku,
What would you
see
say
our
about
poll?
your? Oh, did
Uh,
either of y'all see the poll going on in chat?
Yeah, we
I
had
was
a
I was
poll.
reading chat.
Okay.
I was
Did you vote?
laughing my ass off.
I didn't see it. What's going on?
Oh no, never. No, I know. Never mind. I do know.
The fucking troll was so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. How do you feel about your run, Soup?
I mean, I'm glad I got another 35, staying pretty consistent. But like, oh, this run was so troll. I'm so like, everything just went wrong. It's like, but it was like every split, it was like you had like it wasn't like horrible. It was just like it was just something went wrong every split, but it was like nothing catastrophic except for Lost Jungle. I don't know what's up with me in this stage right now. I can't.
I
play
didn't
the stage.
see what happened on Lost Jungle. All I saw is you got a 121.
Dude, I was
like,
so mad, dude, because at first, and I was like, okay, I hit bonus climb. I was like, okay, I finally hit the stupid trick. I've been messing. I can like do it 100% of the time in practice, and I get into a run and I mess it up somehow. I was like, okay, I hit it. Let's go. I can be on PB pace now because I have 25 seconds to save in the stupid stage. And then I accidentally went into the I accidentally hit the ramp afterwards. Like you do like the well, actually, before that, for some reason, it didn't read my Amy switch. I took the vines as big, and then I tried to ground excel switch to Amy. Nothing happened, and so then I had to do another belly flop. That already messed me up. And then I accidentally hit the ramp too early. I hit it I hit the ramp as cream instead of big. Like I pressed X too early, and so I was like, okay, well I'm gonna have to fly. And then I get ground excelled, and so I move forward.
Oh,
And then I try to ground excel again, but I'm on the slope, so I go backwards.
I didn't see
I have
you
to
ground excel before
hold
it.
the jump to get the hammer twirl, and then go back. And then I'm like, okay, so then I can play the stage. And then right before the next gap, I get ground excelled again.
Thank God.
And then so it's like I do the ground excel hammer jump, and then I go, and then Big gets caught by the jellyfish.
No.
No.
And then after that, I kill the jellyfish, and then I go do the thing. I get the zip, and I miss the checkpoint. I wasn't gonna do the other strat. I was gonna do the thing where I kill the enemies as big, but I missed the checkpoint, and I had also missed the first checkpoint. So I had to walk back and get the fucking check as big.
Yeah,
and then
no,
I think I got
saw,
ground excelled one more time at the top for good measure too. It was pretty good.
Yeah, that's like the classic ground excel on the Lost Jungle. I feel like is at the top. I can't believe you got ground excel.
Gotta be one of the worst things.
Dude, you're so funny.
Oh my god. But
I was just like, dude, I could have saved like 20 seconds, and then I just didn't save anything, and then like now it's like knowing that Deku died, it's like, dude, that was my time. That was my time to catch up. I mean, I lost by like 50 seconds. That however much time I was saving was not gonna help me, but still, come on, man. There was there was just so many things where it was like, with the exception of Lost Jungle, where it was ever so slightly troll, but like nothing catastrophic. It was just I trolled everywhere.
Yeah. It did seem like there were like a ton of minor things that went wrong at every stage. Like Frog Forest had some stuff.
Oh my
Lost
god,
Jungle,
the Frog
obviously.
Forest. How did I not hit the rail, dude? It was so
Dude,
funny.
Deku almost died on the loop skip. I was so horrified.
Which one?
On Frog Forest,
I went backwards.
Oh my god.
I
But yeah, no.
Dude, it was so funny.
No, that puts you in winner's quarters for the bracket, Deku, and it puts you pretty much probably solidified in winner's eights, Soup.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's definitely like, all the 2-1-ers basically get winners, so we're good.
Yeah. But no, I think we should probably wrap it up. But yeah, no, I'm glad it was a very close race, even though there was a ton of dumb stuff.
It was a lot of fun. It was a fun race to watch.
Yeah, no, it was super fun. Yeah, no, GG's to both of y'all.
GG's Soup.
Yeah, no,
maybe we should have done the gentlemen's. Maybe you would have
Maybe
won.
we should have done the gentlemen's. Honestly, maybe I would have, dude. That would have been the thing. It's fine though. Again, I was like, I'm playing hot right now, so I don't even want to think about anything else. I just want to try to get this 34, and then I can think about some gentlemen's.
Gotta save it for the next person.
What do we got next?
Where are we going?
Is it Joey versus Aura next?
I
The commentator
think.
should know.
I think so. Oh, I don't know anything.
Oops.
Pretty sure it's Joey versus Aura next.
I know
Yeah,
me and Katie are
Julian-
commenting.
Yeah. It's literally the next match. So you guys got another like seed 1 versus seed 2 pool banger. So you got Joey
Yeah.
versus Aura.
It's gonna be
Yeah, this
sick.
one should also be really close and really
Excited
good
for
stuff.
that one.
I'm excited. All right, we'll
Yeah,
see you guys
we'll
later.
be back.
Thanks for having me. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
In the nightlight, do you still feel your pain? For the valor you waited never came. If you were able, would you go change the past? And then go part with one last chance. And I might know of our future, but then you still control the past. Only you know if you'll be together tonight. 'Cause every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of the night solution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of the night solution. In the nightlight, do you see what you dream? All your triumph and all you'll ever be. Look around you, then you may realize happiness lies trapped in misery. And who knows what of our future? We can all try to change our past. Only you know if you'll be together tonight. 'Cause every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of the night solution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of the night solution. Cause every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of an absolution. Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. And you'll see what you'll be, and you see all you can, every night, and every night, I will dream, and you'll see. This is my dream. Every night, I'll always
Finally get to commentate together, and we will gladly talk about the game. Surely.
Surely?
Surely.
What's up, everyone? My name is Aura A66, and I'm here with my co-commentator Joey Freefall.
Yep, that's me. That's me. I'm Joey Freefall.
So, Sonic Colors. What do you think is gonna happen this race? You know, like I'm feeling like Knuckles. You know, like in the Aura split images. Aura is sitting there on his computer, and Joey is staring at the screen. Like me, like my co-commentator, Vintage.
Surely they're gonna hit CE skip. Surely, right?
Yeah, surely. I gotta see a CE skip shootout.
I'm excited.
So, Joey Freefall, legend at Team Rose, classic. Aura A66, the President of the United States.
Sure. President Aura's in the chat.
Hopefully, gaming is real and it will happen. And notably, Aura is not playing in Japanese because he's the president. I'm really not sure why he cares so much. I mean, it just saves time to play in Japanese because of the limited text boxes. But you know,
if it was red, white, and blue, it'd be perfect. You know, instead of the yellow. He needs the petition to change that. You know.
Yeah, need a little modification, I think.
100% agree. All right,
yeah.
Let's look at this Seagate.
Seagate, one of the best stages of all time.
So good.
You do the same thing and then you get ground excelled sometimes. It's really fun. Lovely stage. I love this.
Very fun.
But Netrunner seems to be doing pretty equal. Well, kinda. Like Aura's just a little bit behind, but it's okay.
It's like a second. It's not that big of a deal yet. Surely nothing bad.
Aura! Come on, Aura. I'm so sorry, Aura.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
I mean, it's just like climbing up there is hard. You gotta have enough speed for the wall bounce.
Yeah.
That's just the reality.
Yeah.
Soup, that was me talking about the game, by the way. I just want to let you know. I hope you enjoyed. So, Vintage.
What's up?
What do you like? I know you have like a crock pot, right?
Oh my gosh.
Like, can you like explain that? Like, what do you do?
So I don't have the crock pot on me right now, but I won the crock pot in a little like employee whatever appreciation whatever. I don't know. I just won it because I'm good apparently at my job, but it's a very small crock pot. And I used to season it, and then I used to put pork in there, and then I used to make pulled pork with it. And I don't have it anymore, but it's a shame. It's a shame. I do really miss it sometimes, you know?
Or got like a 134 Seagate. That's how you know. This is speedrunning.
This is...
Like, Aura is proud that like he's losing time. Oh my god, Joey? I mean, Joey will be fine, but that's like time. That's like at least 3 seconds.
Joey making a vintage error. Vintage is really bad at doing that. He's shown that
yeah.
I mean, twice so far.
Do we just call every mistake a vintage error? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Surely I'll get a 36 one of these days.
Anyway, yeah, Aura takes pride in like losing time on Seagate. I'm not really sure why.
Is this live Aura right now, or is this pre-recorded Aura?
I'm pretty sure this is real Aura.
This is real Aura?
I'm pretty sure.
Can you hear us?
Aura, I don't think Aura has like ears. Like you don't see him there. He's got his headphones on.
That is true. We do never see Aura with headphones on. Or without headphones on, I should say.
Yeah.
I thought his hair looked extra blonde yesterday when I was watching it.
Might just be the light. And like, you know, like how the camera is like kind of squished to fit in the layout. It could be that.
Yeah.
Could just be like resizing, like anomalies, perhaps.
But he has lighter hair in general, so.
Or is smiling, so that's how you know he's blonde.
That's how we all find out. But
it's true. It's true. Look it up. I have blonde hair. I smile. It's like the same thing. Exactly. I'm the same as Aura. I'm the president.
We need President Auras in chat. At the end of each stage, we need a President Aura.
I need Joey to flip Kirby right now.
Yeah, I need to redeem it right now on this channel.
Please,
Everyone,
please.
go to Joey's channel and redeem it. So when he goes live, whenever, he needs to see that he needs to do all the redemptions.
Yeah, that would be huge. So I should probably comment on, like, something real is that, like, Joey and Aura, like, this could be a close race. Like, I know, like, Aura definitely has, like, you know, like a 34, Joey has, like, a 33, but, like, these two runners are pretty equivalent in skill, I feel. So, like, this could be a close race. I mean, Aura is a little rusty, and Joey's definitely on, like, in his prime, but
I agree.
you never know. Like, I think this could be fairly close. It's also worth. Also, they're doing some pause rolling. We love pause rolling. You have to pause in order to, like, not do a hammer when you let go of B. Very cool. I love speedrunning.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I think you were gonna talk about what you do at a car wash.
No, I was not gonna talk about that, but I
Can
can
you-
talk about that.
Can you talk about that, actually? I really want you to.
Hold on, let me regain my thought. I was gonna say we probably will see this match again. We'll probably see Aura versus Joey later on. I'm hoping. I think it'd be sick later on in bracket.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. So, unfortunately, though, I hate speedrunning, so can we talk about the car wash now?
Do you actively go to a car wash a lot of the times?
I think as a kid, yeah.
I do tend to like the car wash. I like when
Car
I go
washes
to
are
the game.
cool. Like, they just, like, do funny things, and they do the funny brushing, and they do, well, the robots do that, but, like, they do the funny spraying, too, and it's like, that's how
And
you
they
know.
have like LED lights too. They have LED lights for no reason at the car wash.
That's what you look for in a freaking car wash?
Well, yeah, because it's just making you change.
Oh,
colors.
that's the Oh wait, Joey's going for the cheese strat? That's my goat. That's my fucking goat.
That's
I
so
loved you,
good.
Joey. Joey, baby, no, that's
Joey,
that's
baby.
the other person. Fucking
Wrong person.
Joey Freefall 69. That's my
Joey
goat.
Freefall 69. Joey, no, Freefall YYZ himself, showing us who's boss.
Man, I'm so Joey in my spaghetti right now.
I wish we had a Joey emote. I'm
Who,
not upset with Joey.
who up Joeying their free fall?
Who has the Joey running emote? I need to see Joey running emote. This is for the presidential bid right now.
Oh yeah, I guess Joey Freefall is also in the running for candidacy. Very proud of
You
him.
can see. Look at Jam's emote. Joey is running, in fact.
That's crazy.
It's such good emote.
And who up Auraing their ace, dude? I hope to see some Aura ace. Or Scoot in the chat. I know no one subscribes to Aura except like 2 people, but it's okay.
Probably Drywall. Trying to think of the other person.
Probably
I
Kirk.
have no subs, so it's fine. It's fine. I know no one has any emotes.
Yeah. Oh, both runners getting the gate clip. I love speedrunning.
It's so cool.
Yeah. Joey saved like a lot of time just from doing that cheese strat, by the way. That was like 10 seconds at least. Pretty huge. That's why the cheese strat is very powerful. I mean, it's it's quite a tricky trick. Like, it's very hard. But it is quite the time saver.
Does Aura go for anything new? Like, new?
I think Aura typically likes to just do what he knows.
That's fair.
Like, I think that's a valid strategy, especially when you have a 9 to 5. Like, the thing is that we're not all gamers, you know. Aura has to work And Joey has to work, but like he's funny with it, you know?
It's true. Yeah, he will stream really late, and then we'll watch as he hopefully PBs. And he gets a 33-33.
That's true. Chat agreeing with me, that's how you know.
I wish Aura streamed here and there, you know?
Yeah. Children, you have infinite time glitch. Make sure to do all the fun things in your life. I mean, you could still do fun things later in your life. You just have so much time now. Just play. Just start gaming.
Yeah,
just start gambling.
exactly.
Big winnings.
I apparently had a lot of time now too, so
yeah.
I would like a small little job, you know. It's so annoying applying for jobs though. So annoying.
Yeah. Joey, wait, Aura got a 208? What the fuck? What happened? What the hell, dude?
Wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Joey, fucking Aura Ace the GOAT. Damn.
We're switching our goats, but they're both goats.
Dude, that's like 20 seconds. Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Good shit, Aura. But can both runners get elevator skip? The classic skip in the world. Aura is gonna miss out on height that first time.
That's the second time, but yeah, wow. Nice.
Oh, Joey also hits elevator skip. Holy shit, dude. This is a race. This is so speedrun.
Surely that means we'll finally talk about the race.
No. Can we...
No, not exactly.
Both players getting up the ramp with a hammer extend, or I guess a mid-air hammer, to be more precise, Deku. So, yeah, I mean,
my calculations.
Vintage, can you talk like that for the rest of this power plant?
Absolutely fucking not. I don't
what
think
the fuck,
so.
Dude?
No, I definitely do not think I will do that.
Or gonna be getting a 106, and I think Joey's gonna actually save a little bit of time. Oh no, 106, a little bit of time save, like 2/10. Pretty big.
This is such a close race. Now I'm curious if Joey's just gonna go for newer strats, and I wonder if that's gonna make him become more ahead of Aura.
I think it's possible. I think Aura definitely knows some strats somewhat. Like for example, the Team Sonic strat here, where you just hold both camera triggers and go backwards, and hammer twirl, and you win the fight. Super easy baby mode. Very fun strat.
Joey doesn't like that his loads are slower. Then speed up your loads. I don't know what to tell you. No, I'm
just hit the tab key on the keyboard, dude.
Yeah, it won't invalidate your run for anything.
It's true. Look it up. Vintage.
But
I know you love barbecue.
I do tend to like barbecue, yes.
What do you have on the barbecue?
Ooh, if I want a barbecue, I feel like a steak, but like something that's not like a sirloin, something that's a little fattier. Maybe like a ribeye. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad at all.
Shocking Sacer opinion from KB4. I don't actually like steak. I think steak's fine. It's just it's too much effort to eat, and I'd rather have something else. So personally, I have chicken breasts and whatnot. Also, barbecued potatoes are so good. Highlight.
Interesting. I am so. Here's my opinion on steak. I work at a meat department at a grocery store, and we pretty much every night decided to cook food in the seafood steamer, and we would usually eat steak. So my opinion on steak is that I had steak so much that I really don't care for it as much. I'd rather have something marinated steak-wise.
Everyone's saying effort to eat and it's not well done. I'm talking about cutting it. with a
No,
knife. That's a
Who
weight
eats
like.
it well done? Do you eat it well done?
I mean, I don't remember how.
Do you like it red or do you like it bottom of shoe?
Well, I mean, I know the doneness scale, but like,
Yeah, okay.
I don't know how my mom
They both got the same
usually
thing.
cooks
That's
it.
thick. They both got a 50.
Hard to cut. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking 2 years old. I'm sorry,
It just depends
everyone.
on the steak. Some steaks are tougher. If you get a sirloin, that's going to be more tough. You want to get
Yeah.
something like a ribeye, something with a little more fat, or
I
a
guess
strip
so.
steak. My go-to is a ribeye for sure.
Maybe
I think I have one in the freezer.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try a good steak at some point in my life, but till then, I'm just gonna eat chicken and like it'll be good.
Steak is not bad, in my opinion.
I mean, everyone else likes steak, so I think I'm just eating wrong.
It just depends on what steak you get, and it depends if you're cooking it yourself or not. Apparently, this is what they want us to talk about in Bingo Highway.
Yeah, it turns out they like it's a pretty equal race still. It's kind of shocking. Like both runners are playing pretty equal to or pretty level to each other right now.
They are.
Anyway, who cares about speedrunning? Unfortunately, just kidding. I love speedrunning. But like
stuff that does not include speedrunning.
Vintage, how about you ask me a question? Let's change it up.
I asked you a question. Okay, let's talk about something that's not speedrunning. What did you do today? That's a simple question. That one.
What did I do today? Oh, I have a lot. Okay, so today when I woke up, I had an exam. I'm at home right now, so I had to do it. I had to do it online. It was pretty easy. Like it was kind of like a no-brain exam. You just like Control F your PDF document, find the answer, and then you type it in, and there you go. That's how you do it.
Okay.
Oh, Joey's gonna go for the Hoka strat, by the way. The Hoka strat is kind of finicky, but we got the Joker, like from Batman, and Joey's gonna hit it. So Joey's gonna save quite more time, but Aura Aura's playing like a fucking gamer, dude. I think Aura might be on PB pace. That's crazy. What the heck, dude?
I feel like we need to
is
look
happening?
At the dummy. If you think that Aura's on PB pace, I feel like we need to look at the dummy and actually see if that's the case. What
Dude,
dummy is?
Speedrunning is so cool.
Is he playing against average? He was playing against average yesterday.
Minus 43 on average.
Rating.
I mean, I don't know. I can't be too certain, but with the way Aura's playing, I definitely think he's on 33 pace at least.
He's comparing him against average. So. Oh, he's got a best viewer in chat though. Look at that.
Oh, thank God.
Legend.
Can you all?
What a fucking legend.
Can we? We should really like. We should get some cheap viewers like to watch this match. I think it would help out the stream. You know,
like
get Sacer Global. Are we cheap viewers?
I mean, we're not paying for a sub, and we're kind of just watching Sonic Heroes. So I guess we are cheap viewers. We could be watching something else.
Shit. Y'all want to watch Little Witch Academia with me? That'd be huge. We should. You should watch that show if you haven't. I know it's anime, but like I also was an anime hater until I fucking Steins Gate. So, you know.
It's not that I'm an anime hater. It's that I'd rather watch something else. Does that make sense?
I mean, I guess, but it's okay.
I like shitty fucking shows. I need to watch some real shitty shows.
Have you watched I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson?
No, I've never watched that. What is that?
It's a really good comedy show, and you should watch it. It's a good sketch. It's good sketch comedy. Anyway, for what I did today, I did the exam, and then last night I was scrolling through some listings, and I saw that someone was selling a CRT monitor for like $50. I was like,
nice.
ooh, because those are like a rare thing to find in Canada, I feel. Like,
Really?
man, the CRT market has gotten so bad. It's so bad. No one fucking has CRTs anymore, and if they do, they're selling it for $250 because it's retro. Great for retro gaming, like fucking shitty ass RCA monitor from like the 80s. It's quite tragic. So when I saw that, I was like, oh damn, I gotta get that. And so I did. After my exam, I picked it up and I have it. Not right next to me right now. I need to get a new HDMI to VGA converter, but it does work and it's pretty nice, pretty beautiful. I love gaming. And then after that, I watched some Sacer _ events. I think we're on there right now, actually. And yeah, it seems like Aura did the DSS glides. That's how you know.
No, he didn't get it though. That's gonna lose time.
No, Joey.
Joey, please. I do feel like we should do a prediction. If
No one's done predictions this tournament. It's quite sad.
I know, it's really upsetting. You guys are slacking. Maybe you should give me mine.
No. Sacer is not slacking, dude.
Don't give me mine. Don't do that. I'll take the IP though. For doing absolutely nothing.
Like, the thing is that this tournament's too fucking big.
Now is a good time for prediction. It is. It is. Yeah, this tourney feels bigger than it was last time. We're getting so much better time, to be honest. I mean, that's
Rose
just
is getting more optimized too, like new strats and all that jazz.
These fucking glides. Thank you guys so much.
Woohoo.
SKD is like, yeah, the glides.
I hate speedrunning. I never, just so you all know, I hated speedrunning since I was a kid. Never liked it, never enjoyed it. So that's why I was doing ILs of Green Hill Act 2 at like age 9, by the way.
Got 2 minutes to predict.
Huge. Alright, place your bets.
Place your bets. Freest faller acing the Aura. Oh god. This is a prediction. I'm definitely gonna ratio this shit. I don't know who's gonna win, but have faith in someone.
Alright, I have got to vote for my boy. Which boy? You'll never know. Oh my god, how did Aura get in there? That's insane.
Jeeves has the highest right now. No one has faith in Aura.
Oh, the Ground Excel, the classic. I love speedrunning. Ground excelling, sometimes when you do what's called a ground excel, which is belly flopping as big and swapping to Amy for the big speed boost, sometimes you just don't get it. You just stand in place, and it's really awesome. And it's definitely, like, it's just random. It just happens. And no one knows why, and it sucks, and it's not fun. But
this ratio is changing. No, stop. Stop voting. Okay. I'm paying attention to predictions more than the actual run, but that hasn't changed anything in the future.
yeah, I mean, we're not even. Oh, Joey. Aw. No. That's gonna lose him some time. Although I think Aura also kind of had a little bit of mistakes.
Who put 20k? Carp! 25k? Oh my fucking god, my ratio! You fuckers. You guys suck. You guys suck. What's the fucking point?
Yeah, I believe in Joey though. Joey might goat.
Can't vote in both. What's the point? I see a lot of ones in chat.
Can everyone type 1 right now? Just do it.
One. And then type 2 right after. Use them.
Sure.
We're learning how to count together. It's a stream. Will we ever get to 3? Who knows?
Sacer, can we have Sacer Elementary?
Can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine these speedrunners?
Just imagine Deku giving like a lesson and then like a kid doesn't understand. He's like, bro, just like fucking read the words or something. And you know Deku would do that. Deku would
I
do
think
that.
so. I think I do that. Yeah, actually, that's not true. I worked at a day camp. I was a counselor for kindergarten or first grade, like a day camp counselor.
Yeah.
So I think I'd actually be like, not like, you fucking suck.
Just imagine. No, that'd be terrible.
A for aura, B for bad at the video game,
Man.
C for see this shit fucking fail, D for Deku.
C for Deku.
What's E? What's E?
E for like.
Who's E? Oh fuck.
Whose name E in the community? I mean, Eggfleet.
Eggfleet. E for Eggfleet.
Eggfleet Warp. Okay. And then like
F for free fall.
Yeah.
Or should we do Joey?
G. No. G for Game It.
Game It. Yeah. What
and
comes
then
after G?
H for. H for HVC. Let's go with that. Like horizontal to vertical speed conversion.
Oh, they're saying for Hoka.
Hoka, yeah, that's a better one.
What comes after H? We're learning together. Katie teaching me the alphabet.
Okay, I was a little worried and then I for Iona Rose.
The fucking video game that I speedrun.
Iona Rose or Iden. Let's go with Iona Rose. I'm feeling funny.
No, Iden. Iden's the
No, Iona Rose. I mean, Iden is cool, but like, think about Iona Rose.
Iden's like my long lost lover. Haven't you ever seen us flirt in chats?
What?
For no reason.
What?
Yeah.
What? You're telling
Joey,
me?
no!
Oh, Joey!
Oh no! My prediction. It's actually really good because I voted for Aura.
Oh my!
Joey! Oh please! Joey! Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a heartbreaker. Seems like Big Michael just showed up. That's crazy. Shoutouts to Big Michael.
Mikey, we're doing the alphabet. I bet Big Mike.
J for
life in the trash. Yep. Oh, Joey, please. You have no rings. Oh,
J for Jam. Let's go with Jam. Yeah, that's valid.
Let's go for Jam. Yeah.
A for yeah, I guess Carpnado. L for
Loser. Sorry.
It's okay. What the fuck? Aura's dying? I guess Aura. What happened was that Big got captured and Big was just dead, done. So Aura had to die. I guess didn't matter because he's doing this strat. Or I guess no, it did matter. I'm just kidding. Oh no, my god, no, Aura, no.
Oh, what's the
this is the robot storm. This is how Joey can come back.
Surely this is how Joey can come back. What alphabet are we at?
Oh my god,
where are we
that's
at?
insane. That's insane that Joey made that. Dude, Aura's trying.
Just kill the robot!
I'd love to hear Aura's reaction right now.
I can't wait to see Aura's face when he hits that fucking goal ring, because I know he's gonna want to throw that fucking controller.
He's gonna want to delete the bot after this one.
There it is. Yep, I knew it.
No.
I'm sorry,
see, okay, Aura was definitely on PB pace from that reaction. I'm sorry, Aura. Speedrunning sucks, dude.
And Joey's too low.
Joey, oh. Man,
I'm surprised he didn't go for the emergency flight, though.
Yeah, I figured you would, but valid, I guess. It's fine. It's not going to be a huge deal. At least Joey has a level.
I wonder if Aura... It's very interesting that they both made the same mistake, but I wonder if
There's gotta be a major
Aura thinks that he's behind them because I don't think he watches.
Oh, that could be a factor too. That's right. Man.
Yeah, Aura's fucking over it. Joey is. I don't know if Joey's listening to us either, and I feel bad if he is.
Yeah, no one wants to
Lost
listen to.
Jungle Incident. Yeah. That one's good. I like that.
Yeah. Awesome.
Where are we at?
KKKL M for Michael. Big Michael. Yeah. I was gonna go with that.
We should
N
give L for large.
N for Noah G.
What about new?
Oh wait, right, new. Fuck. Okay, we're putting new there. New gets a letter. O for oops. That's a big one. Gotta go with that.
That's a
P for P for penis.
Yep, I agree with that one. Someone's writing this down in a doc right now.
I hope so.
Someone's gonna rewatch this VOD and say, you know what, this is the Sacer alphabet, or the Sonic Heroes alphabet.
we're just sitting here and we're just being stupid. Isn't that awesome?
I'm glad that this has happened.
Okay.
Where are we at now?
Q for
quick at speed run. Quick at speed run. I feel like that's
there's gotta be a better one. Queen Susie? Queen shit, Mikey.
Who the fuck is Susie?
Vintage doesn't know. It's okay.
No, Justin. What? Who?
It's okay. It's okay, Vintage. It's okay.
Do I get to find out?
Oh no, Joey missed the door clip.
I don't know. I
Alright,
don't
Joey needs to hit this right now.
They're gonna ignore me. I'm left unheard. I know that I'm heard.
It's okay. It's okay, Vintage. You'll learn in time.
Can't I learn now?
No. So Q for Queen Susie. R for
Ooh, I thought Joey was gonna die. No, we're not doing Rizzo. We're not doing that.
Like R for racing. R for racing in the Team Rose LTS tournament.
No, Revo's a good one. Yeah,
Revo, that's right. And then S for superior. Yep. And then T for
no, Tepis is not this. He doesn't even care about Sacer anymore.
I mean taco sauce. And then U for
B.
Your like
are we?
U for your ass, like mimic. And then V for
myself.
V for
myself.
Oh yeah, right. Good point.
No, not better. No smiley face. No, it's for either Vincent
You can also be for underground. Okay, valid.
Oh, you could be underground.
And then
what else? Z for Z because I want to fucking go
and then
to sleep.
W for the WOT, the winner of all time, the worst of all time, the woman of all time.
Hedera would be good.
Wall Hedera is a good one. Witherman is a good one. Wisconsin is a classic as well. We should go with Wisconsin.
Two Wisconsin runners. Kind of crazy. You know, I think Wisconsin is the only state that we have two runners. Current runners.
Well, what about New Jersey? There's like several runners in New Jersey. And also
I mean, yeah, that's true. Florida.
And then there's like Virginia and
no, because Game's from Florida too.
Florida.
Yeah, that is too. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, lots of common states. Also a lot of unique states. I hope there's no other SA2 runner in the Wild West. That would be kind of scary. And then
we missed X. What would X? Venom?
X.
We have the X in the Venom. Well, I don't know. Who would be the X?
X for Zans. I feel like that's funny. And then
What?
apparently we're ignoring the race. I think we have to talk about it for a little bit, but we're almost done.
Joey's going for
Why speedrun?
got good RNG.
And then Z for zero cycle.
That what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Out there, yeah, that makes less sense. But yeah,
Sure. Dude, Dosta Nova Delight, Pasta Nova Delight, you're just mad because I have a fucking guitar in hands that you will never be able to achieve with your entire life, kid.
Actually, I think
So,
Zether works. I think Zether works because he hates this game. So I feel like that's actually funny because now he has to solve this game somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Whew, we did it. We fucking
they're
did
both
it.
so over the run. We're having so much fun. They look fucking miserable. They look like we just shot their kids.
So now that we're back, let's actually focus on the speedrun now that we've done the alphabet. Oh my god, Aura barely making it. Pretty close. But Aura seems to be doing just fine.
This is great. I'm having so much fun.
Are you?
We learned the alphabet today. Surely we'll do math.
Can you like rate it on like a scale of like 1 to 10?
1 to terrible. But if I had to rate today's, today was fun. The last one was really good too. We talked about the game, but this one's pretty good. We didn't talk about the game.
Yeah, I also
Honestly,
just
like-
realized we went through the whole alphabet and we went with K for Carpnado, and then I like realized that like I exist, like I'm real and like a person.
We forgot about KPL too. We forgot about you.
There's too many people with the letter K in their name, which is valid. I mean, it's good letter to have.
I feel like we should just add all the K's in one and just make it a single word to what you think of.
Maybe.
Did we do jam? I don't even remember if we did.
We did jam, yeah.
But that one's easy because that's a jet. Just too many K's, man.
You do? I just had
What was
to yawn.
that Chewbacca ass yawn? What was that?
What was Chewbacca about it?
That sounded very Chewbacca. Chat, I need to know if that sounded Chewbacca because I sure as hell thought it was. It did. Okay. Do
Well,
we need
I
to
gotta-
do another poll, guys?
We're not doing the alphabet again. No, we're not. We're not. I have to have Boss to listen to this commentary.
They're gonna listen back. They're gonna be like, "All right, they're going on the fucking no combo."
Okay. Aura getting like a 150 egg fleet, by the way, which is pretty good. Joey could be saving some time here. Definitely seems to be.
The fucking sky, the lower
Seems like
sky.
Joey could be getting like 145, I guess, which would save like 5 seconds. I think like what Joey needs right now is for Aura to have like a meltdown, and I feel like Aura's probably at the point right now where, you know, he just kind of is just wanting this to be over with, so he's just gonna just play it safe.
I think Aura's
But
also.
this also could come down to Emperor 2. Like
It could. They could also make a mistake. Both of them could make a mistake.
Yeah.
Or they don't make any at all. Also, there's about 4 people that also thought it was Chewbacca, just so you're aware. I don't know if you read it.
Well, that's kind of fucked up. Like, I don't understand, guys.
It's just honesty. It's just honest.
Aura Ace is okay. So Joey did save like about 8 seconds, so could be swinging still.
Oh no!
Oh, Joey. Joey's gonna take the bottom route. I am upset.
No, he's
That
not. He's gonna
sucks.
fly.
Well, I mean, it's still time loss. It's huge time loss.
Yeah.
But Aura's gonna be making it through. This could come down to Emperor, but it really depends on like if or how Aura's feeling today.
How Aura's feeling. How are you feeling, Aura? Can you tell us with your facial emotions?
Or can
Facial
you like
expressions.
can you make a face to describe how you're feeling right now?
Surely
And make
he
it
will.
make
He
it
did
like
earlier.
over exaggerated and funny.
Surely he will.
We're like
I can't wait
awesome.
to hear how happy their expressions are when they join this VC.
Is
Because
that
they
what you're
both
excited for? Is
have fun.
that what you're excited for? Hmm.
No. I don't know what I'm excited for.
Yeah, I don't know if you should be excited for that, but this is a pretty close race. I can say that. Okay, Joey's gonna be going for the skip here. Or was gonna get it, but he got like a mega zip.
It's gonna save Joey some time, right? Or is this gonna be about even because he up at the beginning?
I think I'm gonna be behind by like a fair bit. I think Aura got like a 129, something like that. So yeah, I mean, this could come down to Emperor. It just depends on whether Emperor likes Aura or not.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, okay. So that's gonna be like about 10 seconds, I guess, for a 2 cycle, because Aura definitely knows what he's doing. Yeah, and that's a 2 cycle for Aura, so unlikely. I think that's a GG for Aura 66, the president of the United States. We finally determined who is winning the presidential candidacy.
Can't you tell how happy he is about his presidency? Everyone put some President Auras in the chat.
Can we get some President Auras in the chat right now?
Look at that. He's so excited. So excited about his presidential bid.
And then
Not my vote.
okay.
Alright, let's watch Joey.
Is Joey also gonna get treated nicely by Egg Emperor? Nope. It's gonna actually get the worst RNG in the world. You can't do anything. Yeah, I've spent hours on this fight. You can't do anything. You're just owned. Like you're just owned by this boss. This boss sucks. It's terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. Or Joey's gonna also get a 3-cycle because Big the Cat is so awesome. I love that for him.
Oh my god, a 37.
That's the race.
So
That's GG's to both runners.
Everyone did great.
Everyone did great. Joey the commentator did great. Aura the commentator also did great, I think.
Surely. We did amazing. We should have changed our fucking name. Why didn't we think about changing our name? God damn it. We should change the picture and everything.
No, we can't. We can't change our names. It's not allowed.
Wait, is it really not?
No, it's not. Anyway, we're gonna see if the brothers want to do an interview.
Wait, edit profile? Hold on. Maybe we could have. We should have did it beforehand. Fuck. Oh well. We're good now. I'm excited for this interview.
Yeah.
Surely they understood how great they're doing.
I just want to say I love speedrunning.
It is fun. Hi guys.
Hello, you two.
You guys seemed like you were having so much fun.
That's because I was.
Yeah.
Aura banging that table really showed how much she enjoyed that.
Dude, I cannot put into words how pissed I was in Lost Jungle.
Were you on PB pace? It looked like you were.
Yeah, I fucking was. Let me switch the PB comparison real quick. Yeah.
You
yeah,
both made
13
that
seconds
same
ahead.
mistake.
Yeah, that's huge.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, this is definitely 33 pace, but of course, lost
Yeah,
almost a minute to Lost Jungle somehow.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the Frog Forest too, Joey. That sucks.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I have a lot to say, but that definitely sucked. The Lost Jungle was also terrible.
You both made the same mistake.
Yeah, the Lost Jungle incident went crazy. I gotta say,
dude, Why is it so hard to reset flight on that little, like, lip thing? I don't understand. Either, like, it turns me around, or I, like, fall really fast, like I did here, or, like, some bullshit every time. I'm so sick of it. To save, like, 1 second. I'm, like...
Yeah, I feel like it
So
might just be a bad
over it.
strat. Sorry,
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Michael.
gone for it if fucking Cream didn't get captured for no fucking reason by the guy before the
Oh, yeah, I
ramp.
saw that too.
That's the
Yeah.
thing, though. It gaslights me in practice. It's so fucking free, and then I go into a run and I explode. I hate it, man. I hate it.
Dude, Cream got captured by the guy before the ramp, and then Big gets captured by the guy before the spring. I didn't know what to do. All I had was Amy. I was like, oh, if I just wait, or I'd like slow down, like surely Big's gonna be at the checkpoint, right? And then no, only Cream is at the checkpoint. So then I died, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't have the big level anymore. So I guess I'll do the stupid ass strat that never works, and of course it never fucking works.
Yeah.
You both had a rough time with that, and that one flying robot, you both had the same.
Why would he not target? What else is there to target? He's right there. Just shoot him.
We were also trying to fire dunk the guy that was the one flying guy that was like way on the other side.
God, man.
I love speedrunning.
You're both reacting to it.
I'm literally like, Spence probably heard me. I'm like, fucking just shoot the robot. Where are you aiming?
It's funny that I can just imagine Spence hearing that shit as he's also watching it.
He heard plenty. I promise you that.
Yeah. Man.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. We did the Sacer Sonic Heroes Alpha. You guys were doing your run, so I hope you enjoy listening later.
Yeah.
I
will say that for like that was like the closest match I've seen, at least so far. I think in this tournament.
Sorry, I had to fucking ruin it by being the woat.
Oh
God.
No, sorry.
God. Yeah.
Sorry about that woat universe for both of you.
That was our W in the Sacer Sonic Heroes Alphabet.
I was playing so well in the first half, man. Dude, would you guys believe that Grand Metro was a 6-second gold?
Yeah, that was insane. That was insane. It saved like 20 seconds over Joey. It was nuts.
I need to watch that. I need to rewatch that.
My gold went from a 214 to a 208.
Dude, I was like, yeah. I had a bad Metro, but even still, I was like, what happened? Because I did G-Strat and Egg Hawk, and then I built a big lead, and then it was all gone.
I can't think of a single mistake I made, dude. I was just fucking flying.
Yeah.
That Lost Jungle. Lost Jungle.
I fucking...
I'm sorry.
I had 5 golds this run, man. 5.
Yeah, I was,
Joey, they want to see your
experimenting.
file time.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Jamie, I'll do it.
I was experimenting. I'm like, maybe I should actually have the stream up. I like never watch, but I was like, maybe I should just man up and watch it. And then I was like nervous the entire fucking time. And then after Lost Jungle, I close it, and guess what? I start playing normal again. Crazy.
No.
Yeah,
I have to
insane.
I needed it up like 15.
You were like
11.
10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 11.
Let's fucking go. That's the English, baby.
Yeah.
That's all the English.
You should have been listening to the commentary. I think it was really good.
Did you
I
listen to the
purposely
commentary?
muted the commentary because you two were on it, and I knew it was gonna piss me off.
No.
Wait, we were gonna piss you off? Hold on.
You were gonna talk about everything except the game. I know it.
Did you listen to the Taco and me commentary? I stayed on top of the game. It was
Are you
amazing.
sure?
Yeah, no, rewatch it. Rewatch it.
Alright.
I'll prove you wrong. I stayed on top of it. I think we talked
They did
about
pretty
what-
good. Okay, that's fair. Maybe I was wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
Katie sidetracked me the whole time.
No, I actually stayed on topic the whole time.
yeah, we did the fucking alphabet with the Sonic
we,
Heroes.
we did do the Sacer alphabet, but that was just a part of it.
We did that from Frog Forest to fucking Final Fortress. What do you mean?
No, it was Egg Fleet. It was Egg Fleet, dude. Don't get it twisted. Okay.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Oh, and then Chewbacca made an appearance too.
I fucking I don't know, man. I just yawn, man. I just exist in the world, and I just get harassed. That's so sad, dude. I'm just
I'm not
kidding.
harassing you. We're having
I'm
fun.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Anyway.
Are they ready for us to wrap up?
No, I'm. Can we? What are the final thoughts here?
I
I'm
was
sorry
listening to
about
this
Lost
guy, and I'm
Jungle.
tired of it. Tired
Wait,
of it.
what happened?
You don't
That's
always
my
lose
fault.
to me.
That is, yes, I do, man.
Oh,
Yes,
you
I
beat me like
do.
3 times. I lost like twice in Chaotix, once in Sonic.
When did you lose? Oh, in the four-way. The four-way
Yeah,
doesn't fucking
you beat
count.
me 2 out of the 3 Chaotix pools and in Sonic pools.
Four-way doesn't count.
The
How
four-way
about
doesn't fucking count.
how about in the Jam Invitational?
I
I don't
played
remember.
Deku.
Jam didn't invite me.
I think
I
I
beat
played
Deku's Switch apps
Mikey or
because he threw on
something.
purpose.
Actually, did Jam invite me? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I don't remember anymore. Everything morphs. I remember our four-way race. I remember our six-way race years and years ago.
Yeah.
That's like beginning Sacer. Anyways, should we be wrapping up? I feel like we
Yeah,
should.
we're gonna wrap up here. We had a fun time.
What's the next race? Should I pull
and
up the spreadsheet?
the next race is what your heart desires. What do you want
Oh.
in this world, Vintage?
It's
No
SMB.
Shark
Wait,
versus Paper Mario King.
Serrano Peppers versus Paper Mario King.
Mario
that's
King.
that's so real. I need to
can't
see
wait to
some
see
Paul.
the-
I need to see Paul Politico versus
We got
Spec
Paul
Wee.
Portico versus Spec Wee and Team Rose.
Dude, that would go so hard. Okay, well, the next race is actually Aura. Well, apparently it's Aura A / SMB versus Pokemon Master 888. So I assume it's probably SMB, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How it would
I
work.
could play again if you guys want.
Yeah, that's just how the commentary was listed, dude. I don't know, man.
Yeah, yell at the
Alright.
commentator guy person. Whatever.
I'm gonna leave. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye
guys.
forever. Goodbye
We'll
forever,
see you in a little
everyone.
bit.
All right, then. We're here. Another good ass match of Sonic Heroes on deck. We got, again, it's like another round 3 match. SMB versus Pokemon Master 888. I think that this should be a fun one. How does my co-commentator Nacho feel about that?
Yeah. To be fair, I don't I don't know SMB like very well. I think he's a new runner because when I was running the game, he wasn't there, so I hope so. Pokemon Master, yeah, cool runner. I know that has a support, so this should be like um, a match. Yeah, I can't say too much more about it.
Also, TSD, real quick before I say my point, unfortunately, no. Pokemon Master is on console. I do believe this will be an RTA race. I'm sorry. You're doing God's work out there, dude. 5 for 5 so far today. Yeah, happens.
Literally, me when console and don't have out the speeder, so I don't know my base.
Yep. Yeah. But again, I do think that this match should be, hopefully, is fun. Unfortunately, I will say that Pokemon Master has not been having the best of times in their races. They have had 241s in this tournament so far, and I'm pretty sure they have a 3759. So obviously, they're very good. They're most certainly can play super well and can play toe-to-toe with SMB, who also currently has a 57. But we're gonna have to see. I mean, same with SMB. SMB not having nearly as unfortunate in terms of like the level of races, but like he's had some moments. The Egg Fleet and the race against Aura was extremely sad. There was also some other things in that race that were a little unfortunate, but overall, I do think that, you know, SMB's had a little bit of a better go at it. And so
yeah, I can like totally. Yeah, I can totally relate Pokemon Master like having a really good time, but cranking up in the tournaments because that exactly happened to me on Chaotic tournaments. So like I got a 43, and none of my times were under 46. And dude, like running on tournament is really hard. So huge props to the tournament participants.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, it's like you only get the one shot. It's difficult. You gotta like you really have to make sure that you're like on it, consistent, stuff like that, where it's just this ability to play well. And also, I mean, so I pulled them up just to make sure. Yeah, SMB with a 40, 32, and a 39, 24. So also, again, you know, both of these guys just playing consistently is rough. That's like in the tournament and stuff. So it's a bit hard. See, it's a bit rough for the two of them so far. We'll see if one or hopefully both of them, so that we can have a good race, can pick it up. Or maybe neither of them pick it up and we just have a spaghetti fest. A giga banger spaghetti fest for this nice little nightly race. But you know, to tell you a little bit about SMB though, Nacho, if you didn't, like, I'm not sure how much you know about SMB, not necessarily like with Rose, but just like in general. I mean,
yeah,
I believe he's
I
played. I believe he's played
him.
some Sonic unrestricted, but like not a ton. But really, like the main thing for SMB is that he played SA2. Extremely good at SA2. One of the elusive 21 runners, like, you know, getting that elusive 21. Let's go SMB. One of the few. And then also, I mean, SMB also has like a 23 dark as well. It's like an extremely respectable time. And then also back in the day, Deku would be really happy that I'm saying back in the day, but SMB had a crazy Minecraft time at the time when he was playing. The time was like considered super dominant, so it's super sick. But the race is going
kinda question mark. Okay, but you can see right now Pokemon Master started a little bit early because who knows, probably delay between stream because I saw.
Yeah, let's say so. SMB is now starting. We're just a little late. Maybe we might get a small little pause to sync from the restreamer, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. If not, that's okay. We'll see. This is what the pace keeping's for.
Yeah, this seems like SMB is dropping a lot of frames, and I can relate to that. My internet is very not the best. Oops. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
wait, SMB was started this whole time. Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, we love delay.
Oops. Okay, well, there we go. SMB is going. We got a Mikey hop over there too. Wait, SMB's going kind of nuts.
Yeah, this is good. This is pretty good area. So 130. A very low 130x.
So we got the 130. Yeah, and
130.
unfortunately, Pokemon Master is having a significantly worse Seagate. It's a little rough on that side.
Yeah, I tried. I can totally say that it's hard playing Seagate. Like, after a long time, at least I didn't see Pokemon Master running since the last tourney. So playing this game after a long time, it could be really difficult. You can just mess up the controllers, the input, the muscular memory could still be there, or just straight no.
I mean, in reality, like even without like any kind of sort of rust or whatever, any sort of practice. I mean, at this point, we've done 2 races. Like Seagate is just one of the hardest stages in the run in general. I think.
Yeah.
Like it's not like the hardest, but
yeah.
it's up there. Like Seagate's just difficult. Like you gotta be on your P's and Q's for that.
Yeah, I'm completely agreeing with that. It's literally the only stage that you have to mash in the button A button, not just for jump.
That's what to say. Yeah, no, it's like even like outside of like the text block mashing stuff, like it's like that on top of like some of the movement is a little difficult. Like some of the optimal movement includes like that Mikey hop that you see, the Aura hop, where you're like
the
getting
wall
these
bounce.
jumps off of these slope surfaces.
Wall bounce. Yeah, the wall bounces.
Mikey hop is
Yeah,
not easy sometimes. You will just miss it if you mess up.
I mean, I can tell you that right now that I can play both versions, and I can tell you that on console is really hard. On PC it's free because PC, but console, like, yeah, I thought like you were just not having the moment, but no, it's actually really hard to do the wall bouncer.
Yeah, and one thing about whatchamacallit, the wall bounces that are like specifically Mikey hop, that's kind of weird. Aura hop, it has a ton of leniency with it, but like with Mikey hop, you actually have to be a little earlier than you would think with some of the wall bounces that like with some of the other wall bounces that you do within Seagate or even say like in Seaside Hill. But Mikey hop, you actually have to be kind of later than you think. You want like a little bit more height so that you don't get kind of like stuck in like some weird like vertex pocket, whatever is happening. So that's like one thing about it that's a little rough. Those Seaside Hills were fine. A little bit of spaghetti from
They're
both.
fine. 120,
like,
123, only 3
Yeah.
seconds difference, so enough amount of spaghetti for both runners.
Yeah, I know, like, Pokemon Master probably isn't super happy with that. Honestly, I don't think SFP's that happy with it either. But it was, like, it was fine. There was, like, some spaghetti moments, but there was, like, nothing where I really saw where it was, like, okay, it's just, like, everything's, like, burning down.
Oh,
SFP with the pauses? Oh my goodness, I love the pause working for the Thunder Boost. You know, sometimes, look, all I gotta say is you gotta do it for all of them because you gotta be prepared for when one of them gives you, like, the Giga Boost. You need the Super Boost. You just gotta be ready.
Yeah, I did one before, like a couple of hours ago, because I wanted to practice, and I got one that sent me directly to the door because it was so fast that I couldn't even react.
No, it is nuts when you get like a zip that good. Like I kind of like doing it from where, say, like Pokemon Master was, where you get the straight shot, but like your camera angle is actually really nice in terms of seeing the enemies, to where it's like even if you get like a really fast one, you can just like immediately jump to react. It's like it's hard, but you can do it.
Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be the catch of flight there, 124.
Nice. 124 from SMB. Oh, that was super good. Unfortunately, Pokemon Master not getting a 124. I can safely say that. We can still see a 1-3X from Pokemon Master, though. We'll just have to see how they play the turtle section.
It's not like really hard at the other section, but depending on which strats are you going for, it could be a nightmare. For
Yeah, like
example,
that. Yeah, doing the umbrella. I'm surprised we did it like that. I actually was not expecting the umbrella cancel for the second turtle there, considering that we did a very safe strat of just like ground excel Amy jump for the next one. And oh, we did not get a double tap here.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, so we switched to Kareem. That was actually also still really scary. A lot. Generally, what you want to do there is you want to switch to Amy and then roll. If that will like give you the forward momentum that you want to make it up. Doing that with Kareem was actually still scary, but I guess not too bad. That didn't actually look horrible, but it is still slower than the Amy backup as long as you know that you need to be rolling. I was kind of scared looking at that.
The 146 with a dead, yeah. This Ocean Palace, I will cry if I had one that Ocean Palace because reset but we can. It's a journey. So sad for Pokemon Master for having that. The other hand, SMB just finished it. How we got 21, very solid times. 21, 20, and 19 are very, very solid times.
No.
Oh, the Grand Axel. No, the Grand
That is
Axel.
so sad. Okay, I am. Does this? Oh. I mean, not bad, I guess. I never really thought about doing it like that, where you just kind of like stay there for a bit, let them go back, like let Egghawk like kind of like go forward and back, and then go to bait him. I mean, that I feel like that's less distance for Egghawk to travel. That might be slightly faster in terms of trying to back it up. Oh, let's go SMB with a pause glide off of that that start of Grand Metro. I think that is so sick. I love doing that. I love that it's like something that we're doing. I remember I saw it and I was like, oh, this looks like really good. And I did it and I was like, oh, this is like faster. And I was like, oh, this is really cool. And so I did it. And it's a really fun strat to do. Now a lot of people do it.
Yeah, I was
shout out to Deku for posting it because I didn't.
I was messing up with the pause glides for like 5 minutes and realized that yep, this thing is really hard for me because I don't have any kind of range or time.
I mean, yeah, I mean, this stage is like unbelievable. This is like the hardest stage in the run. There's a lot going on. There's a lot that needs to go right. Shout outs to, again, if you're doing it optimal, yeah, this glide right here, messing up that glide can suck. You have Mikey Door, which SMB is opting not to go for, but probably the hardest door clip in the run, even though now it's a bit normalized to be way easier than it used to be. But yeah, no, we have that again. The start where neither of them did it, but like laser clip is rough. That pause glide at the start is like, I don't think it's too bad, but I mean, for people who aren't the best with pause glides, it's like that one can also be pretty rough. You have this movement where Pokemon Master's at there, where you can do the catch up flight, thunder shoot, and then press A to get the fly after the dash ring. There is so many little things in Grand Metro that can save you time that you can or can't do, and it's just like, it's unbelievable. No, neither of them were there for SMB. Losing fine. Just a smidgen there.
Okay. It's fine.
Ooh,
not the huge stuff.
I am shocked Pokemon Master made that.
Yeah, Big was there and he was swinging, and you don't usually want that because Big hitbox is so huge that it can prevent you for clipping through the other side.
Yes, exactly what Nacho said. Yeah, it's like when Big is like moving on the totem, like specifically like when Big is kind of like swinging backwards, will cause the bridge to like repel you away from it. And so you really don't want that. But Pokemon Master still making it through somehow.
Yeah, probably literally Big wasn't on the part of the bridge that sent you out. So who knows? Maybe swing was good there. Oh, power plant. Are we gonna see the elevator skill? Yes. There it is, SMB setting up. the thunder shoot. This looks good hit. Yeah, this also is really good. And no. Okay, going for a second try. Okay,
No, a
again,
little too early on
shoot
that
and
emergency flight. This trick is so fake, dude. It's like real, like it exists, like people you can do it, but it's also really fake.
I'm gonna say like I will rank elevator skip like one of the three hardest.
Almost certainly, like there aren't necessarily, honestly, I would say like if we're talking strictly off of like skip, like depending on what you would like call like skips and stuff like that, it is probably the hardest. I'm not sure what would be harder. Like it just kind of like depends. Because I mean there are certain like I think like actually I'm not even sure if any like elevator skip might be the hardest thing. Like that's like a trick wise in the run. Probably not. It's not like the hardest thing in the run, but like in terms of like just like straight like things that are considered tricks. I mean. You like have to hit this 3-frame input or lose 15 seconds. Hold that. You know, it's rough.
Yeah, and even if you get it, there's there's nothing that can secure you. You get the good hate for the emergency flight because you can get it, and it's Pudo Master didn't get it as well. Again, very hard.
Not even
The
sticking to
elevator
the
skip.
ground either. What's the point?
No, that's just a straight decay, not wanting to help them. We see Team Sonic.
Shout out to that new strat. It's like faster, it's easier, it's more consistent. It's everything you want in it. It's everything you want in a team strat.
I don't know how I somehow managed to almost screw that that strat earlier today. I don't know if I hold the triggers early, late, but I just got at 11 with that strat. I had to back it up with that.
I honestly I haven't messed it up yet, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even sure how to like detect like unless I like see an input display, I wouldn't even be sure how to detect whether or not you messed it up.
With that.
I'd have to like mess it up on purpose to see what it looks like.
To be fair, I never saw the strat before a full run on the tourney, and so I'm just going for it. Like no preparation, no tutorial, and not looking
that's
into
fair.
I just going
Yeah, you're
for
just
it.
kind of like
so
looking and
probably
like
sometimes like keep like this, I will find the right.
Yeah, like at that point, you're definitely
Wow,
like trying to like,
speedrunner's going
find the feel.
Speedrunner's going by feeling. How much a surprise.
Definitely. I mean, yeah, like I say, there is just like a video and strat videos of, I believe it's Katie or Trell. I'm pretty sure it's Katie, but with the like the explanation of like when you want to hold the triggers, when you want to jump, basically, and it's just like, oh, you just do this and it works. This should work from SMB. The flying was actually kind of early, like earlier than how most people would do it. Well,
no.
Obviously, Casino Park skip is like super lenient. So even if you're that early and it looks a little scary, one of them's gonna be there, which is the really nice part.
Unless like you are not very confident about the angle and just move a little bit, that is actually screwed up all the distance, and you will probably send both of the teammates to the void.
Yes, you do. You just gotta be confident. You just gotta hold forward. Don't hold any other. Just you hold forward. You trust yourself that it's gonna make it. Uh-oh, SMV is not gonna be too happy about that one. That's a little unfortunate. Hitting the bumpers. Cream is not in the place you want her to be. And so we are. Oh, we're just gonna opt to kill the enemy. I'm not even sure if SMB normally goes for the World Club. I don't actually remember the beginning of the bingo highway from today, but. Uh-oh.
No.
So not good.
Pokemon Master.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Get the
Amy was there.
Okay, Amy was there. Let's go, Amy, saving the day. Okay,
oh, Pokemon Master also doing. Dude, I'm like the only person not doing this gong strat, dude. It's unbelievable. Everybody's like, oh, it's so easy. I mean, I just literally haven't tried it. I guess I tried it in the run, but that was literally the first time I tried it ever. I haven't had time to mess with it until recently, so it's like I just haven't.
Me neither. I need to try that, but you know, I don't know how to put infinite lives in a console yet.
Yeah.
This game was a
The
little bit
nice
scary,
part
but
about
thank
creating
because
the-
Amy died.
Yes, yeah, no, it was weird. It was the thunder shoot. See, it was SMB kind of like flew really early, and that was what the scary part of SMBs. Pokemon Master like flew at like a pretty decent time, but Pokemon Master was thunder shooting really early. So Amy got like hit the pinball table, but like lost the lost the physics. But thankfully, again, with the second thunder shoot, Big was exactly where he needed to be, so that it would still work the way you wanted it to. But yeah, no, that was actually, it was a little bit scary on Pokemon Master. That was that's a good catch. Seeing Amy kind of just like kind of just fizzle out there.
Sometimes you gotta love pinball physics for that, like allowing you to have 3 chances to be alive on the pinball table.
Yeah.
Oh no. The totem was formed in a...
Dude. SMB is so pause buffer. Shout out to SMB pause buffering the Big Go Highway door clip. You do love to see it. He also did it in the race against Aura. I love that. It's just like, you got it. Honestly, I feel like for me, it would make it a little harder, but SMB's just the best. You know, it's like, if it's easier for you, then hell yeah, do it.
Pass buffering was for setting on really difficult strats, and we realized that pass buffering is very useful in general. Like, you know, the pause glides, the holding different directions, and still the pause and rolling. I really love that one.
Yeah. Dude, I love just thinking about like, you know, different like strat variations. I like that Pokemon Master is doing that like after that spring there, you homing attack like before that pinball table that you just exited. I like that Pokemon Master is doing the homing attack because I like in Team Sonic, what you do is you homing attack and then you you homing attack cancel off the spring and then you buffer switch to your flight character. And I also think that's like better in Rose as opposed to belly flopping. And I was like, dude, we should just be doing this here too. Like, I guess you also do it in Dark too. I was like mentioning Sonic because it's like the one that I play. But oh my god, that was also terrifying for Pokemon Master. But yeah, no, you wanna. I really like the fact that more people are doing the homing attack into flight character. Although Pokemon Master didn't homing attack cancel, which does make it a little better. You wanted like homing attack cancel buffer flight.
Okay. Seems like we'll come back to it. Okay, Big died there. That's a little bit scary, but because normally on that part where the Big died.
Why are there so many of them?
Dude, SMB got a 107.
Rough time trying to hit one enemy, one flapper. Yeah, having a rough time trying to hit one of the flappers there with Big level 1.
The
Probably didn't get the level 2
107 is so
screen.
funny. It's like, it's just unfortunate. You like stuff's got to happen to get a 107.
Me when I lose the coin flip every single time. Okay, Red Canyon, let's go. Red Canyon. I like how this stage looks, but it's so funny to realize that of the 1 and 50 seconds you're normally playing, you actually are playing for around a minute.
I mean, it really could be
No.
like Dark and Chaotix, where I mean, you start with just like not very much going on. Like Rose is like relatively tame.
Oh
compared
yeah,
because
the
it's like the
50
shortest.
seconds
I
of
mean,
nothing.
Rose is like really sparing you. Ooh, SMB with the Euless rail. Unfortunately, I guess that's a control stick angle. That felt kind of weird to me. That did not make it onto the rail. I'm assuming it's just kind of like ever so slightly not aimed properly because I don't think it's a timing thing. I feel like I know he was off on the rail booster, which is like the only stipulation. You don't have to like wait like a little after it or anything. Oh well.
Go Master with a Peter. With a Peter Road Carnival. I forgot the name. I was about to say Road Storm, but no, we are not there.
Dude, I'm actually so diseased. SMB is so much smarter than me. Why am I not pause unrolling for the taco strat there? That is so unbelievable. Dude, like all you have to do is pause unroll and you don't have to worry about like timing your release for the B press. Oh no, SMB did that rail switch so early. You normally do it off of the booster after where he rail switched, but you know, we figured it out. We're not gonna die. But yeah, no, back to the taco strat. Shout out to that strat because I think it looks really cool. But if you're doing it pauseless, like you gotta like keep the B button held and you have to like wait to release it on the in-between of you rolling off of like the ground where you are and like before you hit the rail. And it is kind of weird timing. And so I didn't even think about pause unrolling it. I can't believe that. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm probably gonna get it more often because I've been really bad with it. I always like am too early or too late, but I don't even have to worry about it now.
Yes. Hopefully we're gonna see a 24 on Bolivia Stadium right now. If SMB doesn't get 24, I'm gonna cry. Okay.
No, not no, dude.
It's over.
I mean, it was so over. You were like saying it, and like as soon as you said, "Oh yeah, I'm hoping to see a 24," like SMB like instantly messed up. It was so sad. It's like a 30. This is like 27, dude. Oh no.
That's the worst thing that could happen, but only 6 seconds lost, I guess.
Oh, dude, shout out to SMB for trying the glide. I love that, dude. That glide is so cool, and I'm too scared to go for it. It's like super weird. I gotta workshop it because I really like it in Team Sonic, but also it's at the beginning of the stage in Team Sonic, so you don't like die and like lose a trillion. But at that point, it doesn't really matter anymore. Like when like you're doing it for attempts. But I've actually been having some weird issues with the camera that I haven't had time to work out because I've just been busy with work and I've like just can only really mess with like a few things at a time. But I think that pause glide is so sick. Actually doesn't save that much in rows because I guess you have the rocket excel. You can do like the nice rocket excel with the belly flop. But I still don't even really do that either. So it's pretty good for me if I start doing it now.
A 54 from Pokemon Master on Red Canyon. Just like losing 5 seconds compared to, but still bleeding a lot of time right now with the huge difference. Around 2 minutes, SMB is on the lead. Okay, Albatross, believe it or not, this boss could go only 2 different ways. There's no middle point. It could be very, very good or it's like we're gonna see a very good. Okay, no. Yep, we're not going to see a very good one. Why did I have to talk?
Oh my goodness, I got so scared that the enemy was gonna like bump into SMB and make him lose his teammates. Oh man, SMB is indeed safe. He did just like stop right there and the enemies just kind of like ran by. No shoulder check here. Oh, Kareem wasn't there and Big didn't help Pokemon Master? That's so unfortunate.
And the teammate behavior on this game sometimes is just...
Yeah. I mean, again, the weird thing about teammates is like, even though like it does feel random and sometimes it is like, you can make your teammates do things. And in that situation is actually one of those where you really can make them do things. It's just Pokemon Master is not doing any strat that makes them do things. So being like there is kind of whatever for Pokemon Master. It's like a really rough situation where you are kind of like hoping that they're going to be there.
Something that, yeah, it's sometimes they feel like, you know, Tails as the second player on the classic Sonic games, where Tails has like a 1 second delayed input over you, but this feels random. Because, you know, 1 second delay inputs, and he's trying to follow you all the time, and then starts doing weird things. Loops. I don't like loops on console. They feel wrong with all the speed caps.
No, they feel right.
Okay, that
They
was very
feel like they
close.
worked exactly how they should.
Yeah, but why can't I go fast on my loops? I want
Dude,
to go fast.
it looks like you're gonna like break out and like break the game every time you take a loop. It's like it's just not it's unethical.
But on PC we don't have speed cap on the triple loop, so we don't have to do the loop skip.
Dude. It's
Okay, 135, only 2 seconds behind, but still Power Master doesn't want to bleed time. At this point, SMB have to do huge mistakes, but it's been very consistent and on. So we're gonna see the climb, the tree climb, the bonus climb.
Dude, bonus climb real? No way.
Yeah, we had bonus climb there and a rocket axle there. Okay, Green was there just in the exact same moment to get that rocket axle. SMB is just having the best teammate behavior compared to
Well, no,
Super
that's
Master.
no,
Unfortunately,
that one is
teammate
like
doesn't want to become very.
well, I mean that again, that's one of those things of like the idea of forcing people to do like forcing your teammates to do things. That's super sick because what you do there, I first saw this from like Joey. I'm not sure if like Joey was the first to think about it or whatever, but what happens is when you ground excel there, like your teammates just like show up at some point, and what you do is you quick swap from Big back to Amy to make Big go away, and Cream's just there, and you're able to tap B and get a single rocket excel in like the perfect spot. That's the kind of, honestly, that's probably some of my favorite parts of Sonic Heroes as of late. Like I feel like a lot of the stuff that I like really enjoyed were like very like direct things. I love a lot of like just any strat with a glide when I was like first getting into it and like for like a while. But I think now I've been like super into like the idea of like the way we've been like messing with a lot of the teammate behavior to make teammates do stuff. That's some of my favorite part about this game now. There's so many cool things that we've that people are doing with teammates.
On this team fight, let's see if SMB is gonna do those 2 inputs, and no, we're gonna take the safe way. But yeah, I completely agree with you. For example, I try to like lab this on console because on PC works very well. Like you can get rocket axle like on the parts where the ruins like before the cannon, you know, the parts where there's the rainbow rings and you land there. For
Yeah.
volcano, you can do like a double rocket axle like there with tails back to back, and it's very consistent.
Yeah, exactly. No, there's like so many things like that that are so cool to do that have just been essentially just like gone around like and messed with throughout like the entirety, like basically like all the categories and stuff now. And there's still more things we could do probably. There's probably more things where we could be like, man, I want my teammates to do this. Is there any way I can make them do it? And then like a lot of times there is, and no, Pokemon Master doing the thing I hate that happened. Oh, dude, win because again, you take the ramp as big and you buffer cream and you're just supposed to glide across. It's so smooth when you make it. And it's really nice. But sometimes you're just in the I believe it's like a left to right thing and not an up down thing where it's just sometimes you're in like the worst spot possible and it like stops you. And so then when you switch to Amy at the timing when you're supposed to normally, you you just you shift to the right a bit and you die and it sucks. I can't stand that. That's so unfortunate.
Sometimes guard the centers can give you the proper speed because I don't know, but if you are very on the edge, it doesn't give you the enough speed, or probably it messes up with the position because I died twice to that. Once on Seaside Hill, I crashed into one of the pillars. No, I didn't have enough height, but I crashed one of the pillars in the ramp. After taking the ramp, and the game just killed me there. And recently, I also died for that on Ocean Palace because I touched the ramp, but for some reason, I didn't have enough speed to touch the dash ring. Who knows?
Yeah, it well, I mean, in Ocean Palace, with the dash ring, yeah, it's just it's position based, but most of the time you still make it, and there's very, very rare times where you actually don't. It's super obnoxious. What I've started to do is that when I notice that I missed the dash ring in say Sonic Ocean Palace, or the Rainbow Ring off the ramp, I just buffer switch to Tails just in case, because it either saves you or it does nothing, basically, which is exactly what you want. It's it's like the option select. For all my fighting game people out there, the option select, you got it.
Okay. The rocket wasn't there. Okay, we saw some Italian dude that loves to bring fun and actually making us playing the game. Shout out to Deiko for finding that strat that says 7.7 seconds, I believe. That you actually hold one direction. I don't remember which, and you can make Victor do a do a belly flop as well.
I believe it's left. Could be wrong, but I believe it's left. Ooh, we are cream clipping, and honestly, we were doing it from downtown. Now these look a little better. These are about from where I'd want to do them from. Oh, these are still just a smidgen late, or a smidgen early. I mean, it's like. Oh, dude, no, and now we're going from a little further back now. Oh, this is actually so unfortunate.
Okay. That's it, but
But nice double rocket on the slope jump as well from Pokemon Master.
Yeah, that was very cool, but still. No. That door clip is just straight hard and that that cheese is right there because he didn't have level 2 crew, so had to back it up with actually didn't have level 1 big and had to back it up with a cheese strat. And the game compensated SMB with three level up cores for big, having enough to destroy the turtles. Let's go. You love to see that.
Pretty good.
Yeah, sadly this can't be sub 1, or barely it's gonna be. Yeah, just barely sub 1. But I'm gonna steal that, if I don't win the coin flip, I will just cheese strat that wave.
Is it finished?
B right now going on. They both missed the monitor jump there. It's not a big deal, but it feels really bad when you miss it. I don't know if it happened to you, missing it and just straight up being sad for missing it. Okay, SMB approaching to Egg Fleet right now. One of the Egg Fleet Final Fortress stage for the run up because the stages are hard, but a really good pace. You're gonna feel nervous and start just doing another spaghetti round, and probably it's one of the moments where the game doesn't want to collaborate right now. So Master like to go for the activating the switch with.
Yeah, what is SMB's pace?
It's like
Wait,
very
this run
good
is like
pace.
pretty. Wait, this run is good because SMB still comparing to IGT. Wait, I'm pretty sure this run's just good, like really good. We might have to do some Sacer dummy
pace
reconnaissance.
probably. 36 probably. Not sure.
That's
I'm gonna
no.
say that
As a matter of fact,
37 to
35. No, this
38.
is like no. This is 35. Pace.
Oh, 35.
And, like that's why I
Wow.
was like, wait, like what's going on here? So I looked at his pace. So right now,
Okay.
currently the robot storm exit from SMB was a 30 IGT, 30 flat, which is really cool. But as a note, so my run, which was a 35.51 in my race against Deku just now, my exit was a 30.22. You know, we're talking a little bit about some pace numbers. You guys can get some insight. So no, this run is ridiculous. Like it looked pretty good. I was like, there's like nothing that seemed like extra wrong. But yeah, no, he's like, yeah, no, he's on like 35 pace, guys. He's playing really well. Okay, guys, hold on. He doesn't want a 35, guys. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He's like, I don't want to skip 36, guys. I'll have 136 free wall just for fun, and then I'll get a 35. That's what he's telling me.
Yeah, but getting a 35 now, it's like it's
Dude, SMB, please. SMB, please. Dude, just skip 35, man. How hard was it to skip 35?
yeah. I skipped a 38. You can skip 35. Yeah,
He can still do
36.
it,
Wow,
though,
imagine
guys.
just skipping
He can
35 right now.
still do it. That was actually so rough. He was probably like, I mean, he was on like similar pace to like my current PB going into Egg Fleet. that was like terrifying. I feel like he could have been on pace to bot me if he got like a 1-4x, which he can do. I'm pretty sure he posted, I believe, at least like a 145 in the IL comp. And I know SMB's not doing like IL specific strats. Like everything he's doing is like, you know, obviously for the purpose of doing in runs. So SMB, we gotta no SMB. Oh, and we're gonna take the low route. No, dude, SMB doesn't have the knowledge though. If SMB had the knowledge, he would have tried to do this the Team Sonic way, and they would have been so sick. Because you can, if you're crazy and you have like super good speed, you can actually do the Team Sonic bottom route movement still with Team Rose. You need like a crazy good glide.
Yeah, I forgot like there was a moment you're like yeah. Yeah, and that was like, no way you can do that, but then you prove me wrong again. I love when speedrunners prove me wrong of things I thought they were impossible. It just feels nice. Hey, Pokemon man.
Yeah. This, unfortunately, again, this Robot Storm has also been rough from SMB. Again, he did not want to skip 36. He said, guys, I wanted a 36, okay? It's like, I'll get a 35 tomorrow. Oh no, he didn't have
yeah.
He did the timing that you would do to normally get like the super zip right there, but because he didn't have big, he was too low. That's so unfortunate from SMB. Just everything going wrong. He's gonna lose so much time here. He doesn't even get the zip there. Oh no. Oh, dude, he wasn't even gonna make it with the umbrella
no,
either. He was
close enough.
so low. No, everything's going wrong. Dude, he's losing $1 trillion. He's losing 8 million, dude. Please hit the loop skip. Don't make it 9 million SMB.
The time?
Okay. It's not 9 million. It's 8 million. Guys. That's how much he's losing. Something went right.
Okay, so what if we took the time What if we took the time loss and put it somewhere else?
That is unbelievable. This is one of like the worst end games that SMB will ever do in his life. And he's gonna PB by like a minute.
I told you.
It's one of the worst end games of all time. He's
told
PB by a minute.
Yeah, I told you these stages are not hard because they are hard. They are hard because you are nervous if you're on a really good pace. And knowing that SME was in a 35 pace, I will shake my hands and just ate the worst match of my life.
No, I mean they also are just hard in the context of Rose as well. Like they are just harder. So that is no, like I wouldn't just say that it's because you're nervous. That it helps. It certainly does help. But no, you are most certainly still. These are like two of the more technically demanding Rose stages, without a doubt.
Yeah, I forgot. You have like really tight movement, tight jumps, the zips. There you have the back
No, where does
zip.
he go? Take it, bring it
no.
back.
No. No.
Wait,
Bring back the PB.
No, I'm on the Facer dummy. His internet is gone, dude. What happened? SMB, come back.
It's over. Hope. Please tell me SMB recorded this run.
I really hope SMB's local recording, man. Oh wait, it's back!
Please tell me
Guys,
SMB
the code is
recorded
back!
this. We're so back. We're so back, guys. We're so back. It's not over. Not over yet. We're so back.
No, Pokemon Master pressed B too early and didn't get the belly flop. That's so unfortunate. No, we're ground excelling. That's the worst. No, Cream. Wait, did Cream show up? Oh my God, Cream showed up. That's unbelievable.
No.
Yeah, I was saying, big
no
was
one cycle for SMB.
head.
Still, this can be a two cycle.
Oh my God! Wait, hold on. No, I think we still got it. Amy, Amy.
Okay,
Stop
this should be
hitting
fine.
the shield, idiot! Oh no, SMB. Oh no, SMB, please!
Oh no!
Okay, yeah, SMB, just walk backwards. Just walk backwards.
Go back.
Just walk backwards, brother.
Please.
Boom. Okay. They both
Fine.
died.
No.
No.
This Emperor, dude. This should be
He had one health. He had one health. No, dude.
The 50. The 50. This.
And he's still
This is still a
PBing, dude.
36 because the 15 seconds. Yeah, it's around 50 seconds. So that's a huge time save for the next round.
Oh my God, that was actually the worst endgame he will ever have. Like, actually. That is
unbelievable.
That is like the worst last zone SMB will ever play in his life. What was that? It was a 216 into a 150 something into a 58, and it was a 3649. Can we talk like guys? He like again going on pace into egg fleet. He was like on pace to beat my time.
SMB just didn't want to skip the 36. You know, having all the milestones, all the minute barriers broken. You don't want to just to look nice on the leaderboards, you know. GG's SMB. Hopefully you have recorded the run. Power Master is also on the way to finish the game. We have a rocket axle, double rocket axle. Right now switching to P. There it is. Screen was there for the level. Taking this very fast. No one cycle because Pig is the only one there. And wait, what? That was a really fast one cycle. GG's.
Hang on, faggot.
Dude. 17 Emperor. We have this huge contrary sides of SMB having the worst Emperor of his life, Pokemon
Pretty
Master
good egg emperor.
just nailing the one of the best possible times you could get in that egg Emperor, like 17. Wow. Hopefully this be the sub 40 race for Pokemon Master on 30. Please tell me this is the sub 40 one for Pokemon Master on 30.
I can only imagine, considering that, you know, this has got to be like it's like 3908. Yeah, like it's almost certainly.
Yeah, so don't know if we're gonna have a SMB here, but since like we have Pokemon Master, GG's on your run. It's so unfortunate that that the stuff just happened. I'm so sorry for that, but GG's.
Yeah. Yeah, I played pretty slow, I guess. I did some cool stuff at the end, I guess. But I still played like pretty slow throughout most of the run. But it was alright, I guess. Not what I wanted, but I don't know. It's gonna be like, what do you think? What is the file time you think?
Yeah, TSD is predicting a sub 40 at 39 or 3908 for you. But yeah, that that Emperor being a 17 was just amazing to watch, you know.
Yeah. I'm disappointed, but oh well. What did
Yeah.
SMB get?
Yeah, hello SMB, congrats on your PB 3649. I hope you feel great for that. GG.
Yeah.
Please congrats.
I really,
And-
it really should have been a 35, but endgame was a bit of a disaster. I'll take it though.
Yeah, I can get you. I can get you there. You know, you are on a insane pace, and you are on the last two splits of the runs, and you just get nervous. I do get nervous when I start choking a lot because I get nervous when I start shaking. So yeah, I can totally understand you. So yeah, Pokemon Master, what do you think about your run? Yeah, what do you think about your run? Like the good parts, you know, the parts that you really like it about.
Well, I'm just trying to think how much time I lost when I lost life in Ocean Palace and lost Jungle. How much do you think that totaled? It was like maybe 50 seconds total or something? I'm not sure. But, best part of the run, I don't know, maybe Egg Emperor? I don't know.
You had like parts that like were pretty solid. The Emperor is the one that comes to my mind right now, but I'm gonna tell like the boss battles in between the robot store, the robot store and the robot garden were better than SMB at that moment. You didn't have
so
that
lost over
spaghetti.
Yeah.
But yeah, SMB, what are your thoughts on your run?
I mean, I was playing alright. Didn't die. Actually, I don't think I died at all. I just happened to
Nice.
make a million mistakes in the last 3 splits. But yeah, I didn't die, which is better than most of my runs. So happy about
That's
that.
great.
I hope you have recorded the run because you have a little bit of problems watching your stream. So hope you have recorded that.
I was not recording, but I also don't care that much.
Okay, so you're just gonna go and your next run is gonna be booping that 36 and getting a 35.
We'll see. Maybe.
Yeah, 36 or 30, like a 35 is pretty good, so not very, I would say not anything to complain about there. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, so Any final comments before we wrap this up? Something you want to say?
It's a speed run.
Speedrun, I guess. So, yeah, next match is going to be KPL versus KT4. I'm gonna go to sleep after that match, but so will keep commentating. So please keep watching. I know it's like very late some places, but I'm gonna.
SMB is gonna bop me like literally tomorrow, dude. This shit is whack. It's
Oh,
fucked up.
yo, what's good,
And then I heard.
Wait, hold on. KPL.
My bad.
We're live. We're live. Guys, KPL, while KPL's doing dailies, we have Team Rose to play. We have the Group C 1 and 2 going at it. This
1 and
is
2?
actually
No. 2 and 1, my good sir. 2 and 1.
2 and 1? 2 and 1?
Yeah. No, 2 and 0.
Well, no, I mean like the 1 and 2 seeds. The 1 and 2 seeds, dude. That's what I mean.
All right. I'm gonna
They're like
confuse
the top
over
2
here.
seeds.
I'm lost in the gotcha sauce. This ignore me.
This is a great start. Again, I told you he's currently doing some dailies. When he's done with the dailies, he'll lock in with the rest of us, the best of us. Just like the best of these two. One is a furry, one isn't a furry. That was specifically told to me to note that one is and one isn't. It might be up for you to decide who isn't, but it might be really hard if you look on the top of their heads. There might be some things that might make it a little difficult to discern. So you're gonna have to make an educated guess to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload real quick. I can't even get the thing up on my phone, so I'm gonna need Strawberry Jam to emergency pull me back in.
I can also probably do that too.
Yes, please do that. I will be back momentarily.
Alrighty though. So no, actually, extremely high profile match. You have the first and second seed of this pool going at it. This actually does have some really interesting implications. So kind of weird to determine. The way we wanted to do this bracket is we wanted to make sure that we, because we had the kind of like separation of like the top 12 and the bottom 12, the top 12 is going to go into winners with like a kind of like winners top 16 into winners quarters thing where like 4 people are going to get a bye. So obviously it'll be the top 3 seeds of every pool, but it is also going to be the best time of the second seed. So obviously I'm not gonna get it because my time is in fact worse than Joey's because Joey is better than me. But with Katie and New, if New beats Katie, then both me and Joey are fucked because then that just means that Katie has the best time. But if Katie wins and New plays really poorly, then that actually means that Joey will get that winner's quarters bye. So that is actually a very interesting thing going on that we can see out of this match where New's really gonna want this. New's really gonna want this bye, at least to play well enough to get a better time than Joey, which is going to be very difficult as Joey, his best time is a 34:05. So New's gonna have to play insane, and unfortunately, if we saw from that, no Mikey hop and not getting the height from that belly flop into Cream. It's a little rough. Katie will say that Seagate was rough. If your name is the superior, that Seagate's pretty good. It's 127. And it will certainly be a lot better than this 137 New's looking at.
Yeah, that's tough. That 127 is the gold. So Katie always, and that's a bad time for Katie. That's how you know. But yeah, New essentially to beat a 34:05 is going to have to PB live right here if Katie does win. So new fans, rise up, get your support out there. As we go into our favorite stage, Seaside Hill, I see Katie there doing a ground excel. I've never actually seen her do, because I've never actually watched a gameplay for more than like 30 seconds. That is actually quite, I like that optimization there, because just running there is pretty bad. And both getting up to the bobsled, both getting, I think New is actually at a slightly faster, like by a second or so. Maybe not.
One thing that is interesting, so about that like belly flop at the start, if you look at funny, it's like the two people that I see do it both, Katie and Deku also do it in 2 different ways. Is Katie doesn't move the Katie does not mess with the camera at all. Deku will like lock the camera on himself to like face forward and then do the ground excel. Well, it's like a fun little difference between those two. Dude, I love that strat Katie does.
Yeah, I've noticed that when I was watching our race back yesterday. I'm like, wow, she just takes it big, and that's like so crazy. And it's looking pretty good. She lost a little bit of time down on the hill, so New's actually
New, we didn't switch to Cream, and now we are losing 15 seconds because we did not switch to Cream.
That is actually just the maximum tragedy. Luckily, though, it's not as worse as it could have been because she got the checkpoint. This is why you should get your checkpoints, ladies and gentlemen. because you could be getting it a lot worse.
Yeah, some people like you can miss the checkpoints and it's just tragic. So this will be interesting though. Extremely rough to start out with. One
Yeah,
thing that will be okay for New is the knowledge that Katie just is going to go for insane things. So depending on how Katie's feeling, we can see a lot of deaths on the left side of the screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if Katie's really feeling herself and trying to go for the hard stuff, and then sometimes doesn't get it. You can definitely see some time swing there. Also, these the infamous cheese strats that people like to say that save time, and in practice, I've only seen them just be the worst thing ever. In theory, they're supposed to save time, but I think they're a little too risky to get consistent. Of course, I have not dabbled with any of these things, so I'm just being a hater. But as we see, Katie literally going insane over here in Ocean Palace, the best stage.
Dude, you know it.
Yeah. We're both very big fans of Ocean Palace, probably our favorite stage, 100% in rows. There's just so much like cool movement to do. Both are doing troll doors, the fastest method for opening the doors. Katie gonna get like probably a like a 1 minute ramp, a little over 1 minute. That's sort of how much you determine, or at least how I determine how fast my run is going. Dude, sometimes it's just so hard to talk. But you're gonna see Katie here skip this cannon as well. She's like one of the few people that likes to do that, and she nails that every time. And getting a maybe not the best time for her, but definitely a solid time regardless with a 126. And we can see New coming up on the end of the stage as well, seeing what she will also would like to do. Yeah, gonna just skip the spring, but she's gonna take the cannon.
Yeah,
very standard stuff.
Looking to be about a really high 129, but very likely a low 130.
Yeah, if they get the snipe, 130. I didn't actually see too much of what hers was like, but 130 is still a very solid time. Maybe not exactly what she's looking for. I've seen her get like really low, like under 125s before, so she's probably not happy with it. But it's a time I would be, all right with getting in a race.
Yeah, I think one of the things that one thing I did for sure see with you was the unfortunate act that was getting stuck on one of the trail doors. So it was kind of like you did the trail door, but was like a little bit off to the side, and essentially created the I'm essentially just stuck in this corner for a bit.
Yeah, but if you saw real quick, if you saw on Katie's side, you see her try to attack. Oh, New's also going for the cheese strat.
They both mess it up.
That is crazy. So anytime that New would have saved, she threw out the window by also trying to attack with the dreaded cheese chow. And then she doesn't lock on either. This is definitely rough on New's side. But he's already pretty low, so it's not really going to be that much worse than Katie. Only losing about
33.
Yeah, 33. Yeah, definitely looking like casual players. Hey, Cog, I don't even know if they get those times.
I'm cackling because every time I look at this strat, I despise it. It looks so bad, but it's also so good because they're getting 11s, and I watch them all get. I mean, Deku got an 11, Joey got a 12 today. Honestly, these two are slacking. Come on, Katie and you. Come on, Deku and Joey did it.
I didn't get a chance to see the races today, but the fact that you can get times like that is actually so insane. It really is a big time save, but it's also, I guess the risk reward really is there. Either, you save 8 seconds or you lose 10. So when you're pushing for the times that these top runners are, it's definitely understandable to go for it.
Yeah,
sorry, so you were saying
being in the run is so attractive. It being so early in the run is so attractive as well. That laser clip was insane. I know you saw that.
Yeah, I'm she almost completely clipped off to the side. And now you see New at the start of the level doing pretty much a standard movement, nothing too insane. Katie doesn't get the extra Rocket Excel on towards the loop section. Obviously, I'm assuming they're both going for Mikey Door. I don't know which variant. Maybe Katie. Oh, Katie missed time the A press and just hit the flight. Oh, Katie with New with the ground Excel setup. Katie almost dying to the bridge clip and doing the new Hulk strap with the rings. Love to see it. Actually looks so sick.
I love
lining up for
how
monkey.
fast it is.
Oh my god. That was almost instant, but Cream was not cooperative. Gets through there instantly. Roll clips are very much a joke for KD4. Yeah, I'm starting to like more the ground excel method of waiting instead of just lining up for the rocket excel.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I really attempted myself, but I just like how it looks. And and we're also gonna see, dude, the skip.
Dude, that is so sick. Doing it with Rose is so much harder than doing it with Team Sonic because you don't have the kick. Not like doing it without the kick is like way harder, but you can still do it as you see with Katie. You're also kind of like seeing Katie kind of like she's making like a little like U shape. She's kind of like revving up and then going back up. Basically, it's such a stupid strat in this category.
Look at how low she has to go. Like I'm surprised that you can even stay like on the wall for that long. That is just like so insane.
I love it.
Yeah, Katie out here with getting a 115. You know, no big deal. Definitely still not even what she IL is like a sub 2, so it's definitely still not what she wants. And then New, I don't know what's going on that side of the screen. I just see she's getting here at like 205. That's what I would get.
Yeah, I was about to say the patented KPL 240 Grand Metro.
Dude, yeah, my Grand Metros are just atrocious. Even when I raced Katie yesterday, like for the short amount that I played, like that's like I got a 231. I'm like, we really can't do much else here. And luckily I had Vintage on the commentary, so he wouldn't talk about it. So that's all right though. We just glossed over that part.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's what you want. You don't want anybody to notice.
I got the door clip, so I was actually like, yeah, maybe we'll talk about it. We just talk about what the fuck, literally anything else. While Katie's over here doing an elevator skip, and I'm watching the stream. And the thing is, I have the stream up on my laptop, and I also have like the actual Discord stream on my phone. So I'm literally just watched her do it over there, and I'm like, this is not where she actually. A little bit of oopser, but a power plant kind of you do the skip and then you just kind of do the movement. Oh, she's doing the fast Yo, that was a catch-up flight in there.
Yes, the catch-up flight is so sick, dude. It's so cool.
Wow.
Also, nice job, Katie. That was so unfortunate. It was very troll, but nice job.
There we go, and New gets elevator skip on the other side. Love to see it. Both get an elevator skip.
Oh, yes, and we're doing this as well. Dude, this strat is impossible.
Damn, 102. Never in my life have I ever seen a time like that. Also, just the worst in the
think about that was with Katie like falling down where the boxes are too.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. That's crazy. I actually did 100% forget that just happened. All right, no New coming up to the end of the stage. We don't need to talk about this team fight. It's basically non-existent.
Yeah, they're both gonna get the same time as well. Neither of them are messing it up.
Ooh, no catch a flight. She still makes it. Wow, that is crazy. Why can't that ever happen to me, man? I'm always getting the like turbo fuck.
Yeah, you're probably doing it too low. You gotta be a little early.
Yeah, I guess
your fingers faster.
Dude, I'm literally clawing the fuck out of the buttons. I don't understand how I could do it any faster. Dude, they told me I got the fastest hands on Long Island, bro.
Well, yeah, Long Island's a little bit of a small pond. We gotta, when we're talking about some people in the wild west of Manitoba, talking about those.
No. Yo, but you see AF Wages in that in the GIF? He's going crazy, dude.
What's he know, dude? The AF Wages is the feet, though. AF Wages is the fastest feet in Long Island, bro.
That's true.
Dude, that's the GIF, dude. He's on the mat.
I was never good at distance. Never good at distance runner. That's why. I guarantee I can go to my track and just see him going on the dance pad. Just see him going.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You think waiters would bring out the dance pad as well as the ocarina to the mall next time?
I hope so. So we got an arcade in the mall finally. So I hope they have DER, and I hope I just like the one time I decide to go there, he's just there playing. And he's got the ocarina in his hand. I think that would just be peak.
Dude, wait, what if you you played the ocarina while you did DDR stuff? That would go nuts.
I just think the breath control you would need for that is actually insane. If we see Katie doing the loop skip here.
I was about to say also, yeah, shout outs to Katie doing this. I gotta ask Katie exactly what's going into that, because basically what Katie's doing is like hugging like the far left, and you essentially get to like skip part of the tube here.
Yeah, part of the loop.
On that section, and it's kind of nice because that tube kind of like spins around a bit and loses a bunch of time. So it just it looks like Katie's just like touching the green part, and it seems to work. But I gotta ask Katie to make sure, so I'm not like challenged. Oh my god, what time was that? Yeah,
it had to be like 7:50, right?
Yeah, nice 48. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, that with the gong strat.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, both Katie and you were like incredibly good. I'm sorry, Mew. But that was that was
the way
rough.
she was angled. Yeah, there's definitely the way she was angled, but yeah, you're taking some deaths, but at least they're not like incredibly long. Like the longest one was Seaside Hill, and that still was like the checkpoint was kind of right there.
Yeah, that was like it was like a 15-second death. This one was at most like 7 or 8. It's not the worst, but you do not want to be taking 7-second deaths when Katie's getting 48 Casino Park.
Yeah, 48, and then like 2x Grand Metros and a 102. I didn't even see what New got for Power Plant. That's crazy.
I don't remember either.
I mean, yeah, it's just stage. It's unless your name is Drywall, you don't really care for it.
Dude, it's just like Drywall is just like so randomly like super good at the movement that doesn't elevator skip, and it's just like, wow, if only that was me. I am the worst, but that stage sucks. Who cares?
Definitely a Drywallism. Speaking of stages that don't matter, this one. You got tables, you got things, and you're gonna see nobody go for the Kita strat because we still need her to find the setup.
Dude, Kita's got it like 4 times. We need to put the best scientists on board to just take what Kita said. Like look at what Kita's doing and just copy it. Like we're just gonna get it.
No, she posted like something in under the clip, so maybe something in what she's doing we can get it happening. So just so we stop rolling on more tables. Just got to take that out of the speed run. Damn, and she got the instant break too.
Let's say the instant break, and we are gonna do the Joker. We'll see if the strat exists. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you think the strat exists. Hurry, do it before Katie does it. Or do you think it's gonna happen?
We just need the 3 numbers on the back of your car to get it to work.
The strat exists, guys.
The strat, dude, in 154.
That's nuts.
That's just insane times. Insane times done by insane people, especially people that are definitely not furry.
Yeah, I was about to say, reminder, Katie4 is not a furry.
Yeah, definitely want to be reminded about that. Definitely do not look at any of the things
Don't look at the face cam. Don't look at it. Just know. Don't trust what you see.
Right, everything you see is a lie, just like the cake is a lie, for those who know.
It could be deepfake. These deepfakes are going crazy.
It could be. You know what? AI technology is getting a little brazen nowadays, so you got to be careful. It might be making you a furry and you don't realize it. Now we got Robot Carnival. We're going to see Katie do a horrible strat involving cheese, and hopefully it works for her and she doesn't get trolled.
Let's go, you. Okay, so to talk about... thank you, Sonic Hero Spinball. I was literally about to say it. I'm so glad you did something so I could talk about what was going on there. I was going to say that I really hope that New would not switch to Amy because New was going to have issues with the idea that Amy was still alive and not that both of them were dead, because it would mean that Amy was still on the table above, and it just so happened that Amy was in the worst possible spot, which was the tube. So when you tried to switch to Amy, she's just there, and then you got to switch back, and it switched back to Amy anyway, because Kareem's dead, and so when one of your teammates is dead but the other isn't, Big can't glide. That is so unbelievable.
Yeah, Sonic Hero is definitely funny. I do want to clarify for the record that Katie did not do the horrible cheese strat, so she actually is redeemed in my eyes, at least for this stage. Anytime I see cheese there, it just makes me a little bit more mad.
Cheese is kind of insane in this though. It saves like 5 seconds, dude. 5 seconds is insane for Carnival.
You know, I'm tired. I'm tired of all the time saving, dude. Just take it out. You don't need it.
We need to stop saving time. Stop
We need to stop
saving time.
I'm a speed walker at this point. I'm not a speed runner, dude. I'm you know, I got a kid. I'm slowing down. I'm getting old.
Yeah, I was about to say, time to retire. You're a whole dad,
I'm 7 years old, dude. Yeah, I'm a whole ass father, dude. It's like I don't even know how I'm here.
Dude, only a few people who are married in Sacer, you know. You got you and Pasta. Shout outs to Pasta. I know you're in the chat. It's like we like
I mean,
very
the thing is,
rarely
the
you see the
funny-
married individuals.
The funny part is I call her my wife, but we're actually not married. It's just a lot easier to say wife than fiance. So
that's true. Yeah, you have not had the wedding yet, jeez.
We have not had the wedding because most certainly I would invite some individuals there. If you will be there, I invite you myself. Please do not ask to come. You will know if you will be there. Anyway, Rail Canyon doing DSS glide. Thank God I stopped in time to actually talk about it. Yeah, Katie just gets that shit every time, and she's gonna go balls to the wall on this next glide because I know she's going to get it.
It's not real. It's not real. Katie's not gonna get it. She's not gonna get it. Watch,
no, we are
fake.
not going to.
Exactly.
Oh, you actually commentated first here. I cannot.
We hit DSS. We hit DSS glide, but we didn't hit balls glide. That says a lot about which trick is real and which trick isn't.
Yeah, the balls are not real, just like the ears. They're not a furry. Just gotta bring that back.
That's right, because the ears aren't real either. You have to think about the things that are real, like Katie not being a furry.
Right.
Like the fact that the only glide here is DSS glide. This is exactly what we need.
I do agree that balls glide can go fly a kite, but I definitely like DSS glide, just not for Team Rose, because it's a little bit more stinky than the Chaotix version. Go play Chaotix is a good category. Obviously, once the tournament is done, get your Team Rose out for like the next 2 years, and then we'll congregate again to play it all again. And then New also getting DSS glide. We love to see it. Please do not fall too early. Please do not die. Thank you so much. And Katie gets a 135. Yep, that's just a time you can get on the stage apparently.
That was without balls glide.
Yeah, that's the insane part.
No, you got it, no!
Dude. Thank God. We love getting the extra time save. Just New needs to get better than a 135, which I'm not.
It's actually not. It's not looking great. Actually, like it's.
Yeah.
I think New's gonna get a 1-3x, but I'm actually not sure if it's gonna be a 135.
No 21 cycle for Katie. That's crazy. But surely she's just gonna get the 24, which is now slow apparently, which is just insane to me.
These people just need to stop. They gotta stop talking about all this stuff.
Dude,
That's
now
all
that I can finally get a 24 cycle, they now have to make it do the next one up. I'm like, I thought I caught up, guys. I
thought I was here with the rest of the class, man.
Dude, I feel like wow. I'm finally I can do it. Like the legendary 24 cycle. It's like nah, we can be fucking 21 now, kid. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bullet Station, a stage I like very much, but not really much going on. Same movement, kind of you do all the time. You just see them do it better this time than normal. Maybe not. Katie, please do not fall through the floor. Okay. As I say something, commentators first. That's the second one. Don't keep track or do. It's up to you. Katie's still getting a 107, despite getting trolled on the train. Just how it be. And New, New getting there. I don't know
if this is taking cream there,
yeah, this is still a 24, right? And getting a little bit trolled by the fucking that would still add hella time.
Dude, taking cream up the fan is super interesting. I know that Joey did it, and you get because again you get the zip and stuff, but I like the I'm pretty sure that's also probably key to getting the 21 cycle as well, is making sure you really get that good zip. But it's actually a little weird to get that height, and obviously New still got it, so shout outs to New because she's better than us. But yeah, no, it's actually a little difficult to get that in. I mean, in a tournament where I feel like you're just kind of just thinking about getting the 24s, it's it is kind of interesting to see you still go for it. Also, we have the cheese strat with Albatross on the side of Katie. And I think this is so much better than the alternative. So Katie like goes back to bait Egghawk. She kind of like turns the camera back around and like swings around the enemies. Deku and Joey have been chasing Egghawk down. And that, it feels so tight to do that. But like, they get it every time because, again, they're better than me. But it feels so scary. I like doing it the way that Katie does it. I think that is way more palatable for me in particular. Alrighty though, we have, yeah, let's say we got the Frog Forest. Nice from Katie. Honestly, I love the beginning of Frog Forest. Now, it's so hard, but there's a bunch of cool stuff. I'm not going to do any of it in runs, but it is stuff I really like to mess with in practice with, like, a bunch of the glides Katie's been doing. Like, now she's got, like, the new one that we just saw her do now, but, I mean, you have, like, the other stuff she was doing as well. It's just, like, so much of it was super cool. Oh, my God, we're doing this. I'm happy you tried it, Katie. You're the best. You actually are the best for trying this. I'm so happy about that. And we're doing it again. Okay, cool. All right. But like, man, oh man. Oh, dude, it's so ridiculous. Look at this. Why are we doing this in runs now? Stop. Stop doing this in runs. Oh, man. It's just unbelievable seeing. Dude, this was like a Trell strat where we were like, oh yeah, dude, Trell is like insane for doing this. This is unbelievable. We're only ever doing this in ILs. And yes, Katie died. She got a second try or whatever. But like, still, she did it in a race. It was only second try. And I mean, look at the IL, dude. The IL is like a 50 something. You're like, Molly, like, you're just not, come on. Like, we gotta be better than this, man. We used to be a society. Nah, that's super sick. Let's go, Katie. Total time with the devil is a 106. Is a 106.62, dude. That's like my goal. That's so sick. Let's go, Katie. That's unbelievable. It's so cool to see Katie play heroes. It's like really funny to see where it's like, again, Katie with the man, I hate heroes into just I'm playing nothing but heroes pipeline. I want the board sweep. I'm mad when Deku and Joey take my records. Like, there's like really getting into it kind of thing. Like, it's so sick. I do love that because it's sick. Oh, are we doing it? Oh, we didn't get it. We didn't get the zip. Okay. Katie was definitely going to do an epic glide there, but we did not get it. Katie, honestly, Katie really pleasing the crowd right now. It's a little ridiculous. We got it. Katie might need to be stopped. Also, I didn't even really comment on the Katie Lost Jungle starts, but it's very similar to the way that the chaotic starts were going. I know Trell also, I believe, did it in a Rose IL as well as Katie. I don't know who did it first, but I know they both did it. And I really like it. It's like the Chaotix movement at the start when we started doing the game it strat, the game it route for Chaotix Lost Jungle. It's very similar to that. And new, nice loop speed. Nice. That's really cool. It took us to the spring, so we're still safe. But that was really funny. But yeah, no, I do really want to mess around with and I encourage more people to mess around with the movement for the start of Lost Jungle Rose. No, the movement for the start of Lost Jungle Rose Trail with the glide, like instead of like just like landing on the ground and doing like the catch up play, you glide up to that upper rail.
Did you miss me?
I did miss you a lot. I was really sad when I saw you left.
Can you guess what happened?
Don't worry, I could take a wild guess. It's all good.
Nah, no, you know the wife misses me. You know I can't be gone for one night. It's tough on the wife. You know it's our life she lives.
Of course, dude. I mean that's what happens when you have a life, dude. It's
But it's all right. I saw all the nonsense that Katie did on the other screen. I can't believe that she tried to do the Kelzeb. Thank God for the laptop backup. So I don't worry. I see all the nonsense going on over there. So. You know, despite all the absolute insanity that Katie is doing, New is still only like 2 minutes behind, which in comparison is like still really good.
Yeah, I was about to say no, it's still fine. And
with the time that she's getting.
You know,
man. Also, Katie missed the first door flip, get a little trolled, and she's not gonna make it up there. She's gonna have to do an emergency flight.
But we do get the emergency flight, and you having to go back and restart on Rose because the do nothing strat does not work on restart, and you messing up the press A and hold the direction to make them die, and that's really sad. That's unfortunate.
See, it's reasons like this why we gotta stop optimizing. You realize you're doing this for 0.6, and you just how much time are you losing to say 0.6? Come on, guys. Like,
look, all I'm saying is that
this isn't an IL. This is RTA, guys.
The 0.6 might be the difference between a minute barrier for someone. You know, it's just how it is sometimes.
Dude, but the fucking auto splitter is gonna round down anyway. I'm still gonna get fucked. Do not tell me that I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna get rounded down, and then I'm still gonna be mad. My time is going to be 55, 59, and then it's gonna round down to 36 flat, and then I'm just gonna end it all. Then I won't post the PB again, and then it's just gonna be a whole mess of stuff.
Now, honestly, if I get another like something 0-0, like I think I would also quit speedrunning. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I have the multiple, and I can't do it anymore.
It has happened a lot. We do see Katie having to just take a flight up there. New also missing the door clip on her side. Having to destroy the robots. What is going on with these door clips
They both
today?
did that. What's going on, guys?
Yeah,
Come on.
but second try. But New will actually get the high. Wow, what is that? That speed was insane. She fucking just like took the fuck off.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right, now they're both just kind of sitting there doing things. So hope your day is good. Hope your evening is great. We got Katie now speeding off, doing this spooky boost, and now please don't die, Katie. That would be really great. I mean, for New, you should probably die. You know, your good friend. Maybe make your lyrics a little close. It's okay. Guess not. Still gets a 108. Maybe not the time she wants, but there we go.
Yeah, let's say both of them are like finishing a stage. They're on the emblem screen, except it's 2 different emblem screens. Pretty good.
Yeah, she just like a stage behind. Any funny framers? Yep, that's so funny. Whoa, it's very funny.
And Katie is spazzing on the control stick as well.
Yeah, I've seen Aura like to do that too. There's definitely one where it seems like a little funnier of a time. But we're gonna see another cheese stratagem. New missing the ring box, pretty funny. I like how they both messed up in the same section. I do like this cheese strat because it seems like it's very consistent to set up now that I've actually like taken a look at it, and she does get the RNG for getting the big level.
Also, both options are good because honestly, spamming homing attacks as Amy is actually pretty good on these flappers, as well as obviously big level 1 here is ridiculous as well.
Right. So I did wanted to ask for the cheese strat because I was curious. So if you get like 2 cream levels for the 3 robots, for the 4 robots, and do you get another level by the time they're dead, or do you just have to team blast the flapper wave?
Like for this, right? Like for Storm?
Yeah, for Storm.
Well, I mean, it just doesn't matter. Like the RNG is either you get 2 Amy or 1 Amy, 1 big, and so obviously with 1 big you're good. With 2 Amy, you do what Katie did even with level 1 big, where you belly flop the enemy, you wait for them to kind of come through, and you like community 1 belly flop,
belly flop
them and kill them. And then you just spam homing attacks with Amy. And that's it. Like you don't actually have to do anything. It's actually still relatively fast. Yeah. If you've ever seen Katie do it, it's actually still not that slow. Yeah. But you just match. And you know, Katie is really, really good at matching. I'm not as good as matching to Katie.
Yeah,
but Katie's really
Katie's
good
like the absolute fucking legend of matching. My poor buddy Zether is definitely losing to her in Mario Party anytime a matching mini game comes up. Shout out to Zether, the go to Mario Party, one of the goats of matching, but definitely losing to Katie. Sorry to say, but we got Egg Fleet. Had some terrible incidents today on this stage, but hopefully for good old Katie 4, she gets a solid time and saves the world from the clutches of the evil egg.
Yeah, we got the evil egg.
Yeah, I like eggs.
One of the best people. I like eggs. No, Katie got caught in between like the little middle of the 2 boxes. That movement is so sick. I love that egg fleet start. I've been doing the Hoka start lately because that also is super sick, but honestly I've been mixing it up between the 2, which one I do, because the like pause glide onto those boxes is so sick. Oh my goodness. That was actually pretty cool, trying to get the zip there, but no dice. One thing I've noticed about what Katie's been doing there recently is Katie has been like, so obviously for the sake of the safety of the races, she's been like homing attacking the check and then like jumping to the top of the rail. But why are we taking the ramp as Amy if we're gonna, so I can understand the idea of, well, I want to like homing attack the ramp and like, or I want to homing attack the check and like hit the ramp as Amy just because I don't want to like mess around with the movement and like switch to big. But Katie like homing attacked as Amy, landed again, and then tried to homing attack the top of the rail. I feel like it's every time I've taken that ramp as Amy, even at the very top of the rail, we are still hitting the rainbow rings. Like, I don't know what causes her to not do it, but with big, you always don't hit them, and with the movement Amy did, it's not that hard to just buffer switch to big, immediate glide. So Katie's gonna have to tell me. Because I'm not entirely sure. Like, obviously you can probably skip the rainbow rings, Amy, but I've literally like, I've never seen Katie do it. I've tried it myself. I've never done it. I thought it was impossible. Okay, so you can. But yeah, no, I was like really confused about it for a while. I was like, wait, why are we not like, especially with the movement you were doing, I was like, oh, I definitely thought like buffering switch to big and just like immediately gliding to get to the top would be better, but it's like, whatever. Just have to say, yeah, belly flopping does seem like it's really valuable there too. Like, not like, again, it's like with Rose, the belly flop is so fast. It's not like with Chaotix where you have to like think about like the idea of like the speed you get versus like your falling speed, as well as like the idea of just like, does that make sense with the belly flop? But in this, Rose belly flop is so fast. Like, belly flop is slow according to Deku? Do you actually have... Well, okay, so, like, does the speed that you have from just falling and holding forward, is that actually better than belly flopping to, like, get to the ground faster? Because that's a lot of time that you have to fall for. Because, I mean, like, I believe Deku because Deku times everything. But it does not feel that way because of those reasons. Yeah. No, again, I believe Katie and Deku because you guys time they time everything. So I believe them. It's just it's weird to me because of those reasons. It's like the way that I'm thinking about it. Again, I have to see it because every time I've watched Katie, she has hit the rainbow rings every time. I'm like on stream and in races. Like I've not seen her not hit the rainbow rings. Well, I mean, like, Katie's racing. Like, I mean, like, I'll at least let Katie finish racing. Okay, doing the thunder shoot there. And yeah, nice. That is just the end. GG's. Yeah, no, it definitely does not seem like New will be getting a 3405. So, it is, congrats to Joey for getting that nice bye in into winner's quarters. Again, it's like the expected result. Like, yeah, like, again, he lost to Orb, but I mean, dude, like, the fastest, like, his time being, like, a 3405 in the pools is, like, so good. 3320 for Katie. Let's go TSD. And yeah, so, I mean, yeah, New's definitely looking to get a nice, solid minus 20 cycle I can. Let's go. Shout outs to the... Oh, I brought it up, Pasta. It was because KPL had left and come back because he was talking to his fiance. And I was like, dude, there's not that many married people in Sacer, man. It's like, you gotta... It's like people are just out there. And so I brought you up because, you know, you're married. Like, you are married. Like, KPL's like only engaged. Like, you're married. It's crazy. I was too busy talking about how Balls Glide didn't exist, so I didn't actually answer Drum's question, but that is true. Wow, that is crazy, yeah, because I remember it was like around like in between the Chaotix and Amy story last year, which was around this time. It is crazy. And yeah, no, again, GG's to New as well. Again, it's like, okay, you got a 3320. It really do be like that. Divu is also married, yeah. And like Divu's like Divu is also married as well. And not just like engaged. Because it was really funny. Dude, shout outs to Divu before Katie and you like get in here. It was so funny with Divu because we'd be in VC with Divu when he got engaged and he'd like still say his girlfriend out of habit. And then he finally started to say fiance. He gets married and then he would say fiance in VC when it's like his wife. That was so funny. Those are some of the best times. Now he's getting used to being like, yeah, it's my wife. And then, you know, but I remember when he was like first in the like the engaged / married slot. It was so funny. We gotta get Katie and you in here for this interview though. Gotta talk about some speed running and how Katie is not a furry.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. And GG's.
Well, the officials have officially declared that I am not a furry.
You're not.
Yeah.
Face cam was deep faked. That was it.
Some better cat ears. I don't know what you want me to do, Aura. Go buy me some better cat ears then. If you're,
I'm saying, girl, this cost me $18 and it's way better. That $8 makes a difference.
I mean, I guess
Hold on.
maybe I could
Hold
return
on.
what I have. I don't know.
I gotta turn off the fucking noise suppression. See, it's still not coming up, but you know, there we go. That's what you get
Wait,
for
what the heck? You're jingling?
I get the bell.
Dude, we're jingling? That's insane.
Fucking fine. I'll go buy new cat ears.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That is wild. Well, another thing that was wild was the speed run that I just witnessed. Why, dude? Why are we doing?
I don't know if I'd
this in
call that a
Frog
speed
Forest,
run.
Katie? Katie, what? Why are we playing Frog Forest like this? We used to be a society.
I cracked the code on trail zipping, and now I have that power, and so I'm just gonna do it to swag out. Except
Alright,
maybe against
cool.
Deku. I don't know if I would do it against Deku though. Because
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
like real
that's,
stakes on the line. Every time I race Deku, he's like 10 seconds behind me, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do, dude?
It's messed up how that works. But
We used
yeah,
to
that
be
was
a
funny.
funnier society.
Can't believe this is just a thing we're doing now. I was like, oh, we went back for it, and then you got it, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, that's the zip. With a lot of speed too. Like you only really needed 3 hammer extends there. So I was
Yeah.
like, wow, yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah, I've been hitting my hammer extends. It's kind of funny. I don't know why I can do that, but I can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I remember like when we were, because it's like it's funny the progression, because at first the progression was like, I think in IL comp yours hit like 4 hammer extends and Deku's was like 5, and then you post the like cracked ass IL you had, which was like 2. Like you had like so much speed where it was like only 2 or whatever. Or was that yours or Trell's? I think it was yours, right? Where you only needed like 2 because you had like so much fucking speed.
Both.
It was both.
At least to get to the main platform. Obviously, you want to do more to extend and go farther.
Yeah.
But like, you know, you have to be like, you have to get really high speed for that, and that's quite difficult, even with the newfound knowledge that I have. So, yeah, but the thing is that like, it's not like I need to like do a hammer twirl or anything like that with the trail zip. I just have the speed, so I could just do it. I could just like do a couple hammer extends, and then basically like, if I have high enough speed, all I need is like 1 hammer extend, and I guarantee that I make it, which is a lot easier of a pill to swallow than like, I don't know, needing to hit like 3 or 4.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm thinking like with let's say, to talk about like some of the other parts of the run, shout outs to all the cheese that we saw today. Both of you guys attempting the
Egg hawk cheese. That was definitely the best. Definitely.
And I got to laugh at both of you for both messing it up.
Yeah, that was insane that both of you went for that.
Oh, I just shot too early. I shot too early, and cheese just did nothing.
Yeah, I ran
That
into a
is
bullet. Like
scary.
cheese did something for me, but I got hit, so I just couldn't take advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the speed run.
Yeah, and
I
I got
think
to
we
call
need to
you
stop the
worse than
cheese,
Deku and Joey, who did
propaganda.
both hit it.
Yeah, we can put cheese on the back burner. Keep her in Albatross. Keep her in Robot Storm, and just let her
But KBO, the 10-second egg hawk.
10 seconds to lose 10. I think it's an even exchange.
No, if you're not
silly.
Yeah, I was about to say, Katie also didn't lose 10, and it was also like so Giga Troll what was happening anyway that it wasn't actually that bad. It was just so funny.
Look, I'm gonna pull
It's
out
still
my
stupid. I don't
drywall
like
card
it.
and say that I ain't doing that shit. I'm gonna be stubborn about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
you
God!
can load
Just gonna
the
be completely irrational for no reason.
Oh, thank God you don't have to do it. That's the joy of life, you know.
That is the joy of life.
You
But
go out.
the thing is, I am tempted to save time, which is something I do not look forward to doing.
Well, let me just say this to everyone: you don't need all these strats to get like a 33. I just want to
That
let
is
you all
true.
know that
Thank
you don't need to do
goodness.
that. You just need to play better.
And that's what I'm gonna do. You'll never catch me doing
That's what
Balls
let's
Glide
do.
or Joker a day in my life. I'm still
Yeah,
getting the
I'm
33.
definitely not doing
You
those
know
two.
how it is. Rubbing
Yeah.
my hands together.
They certainly
Yeah.
help, but like ultimately, your movement is what decides your time.
Yup. That's
I know that
real.
sounds fucking obvious, and it is, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Just move the guys better.
Real. Talk to
Move the
him.
guys better. Leave the and do whatever you want. Essentially, this game is very much a freedom of expression type of game. You know, you're allowed
It is
to
true.
do what you want. Just don't do anything too bad, because then you might get a little questioned, and we'll have to check your
Might
car
have-
at the door, and we might have
Might
to
be
bounce you
questioned. You
out.
might have to check the furry status card. And that's kind of
I'm just-
scary.
Yeah,
It's so in question nowadays.
We definitely waived you. We definitely waived the fee at the door for that one, Katie. So you're fine. You passed on that one.
Okay, thank God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I hadn't hit one cycle though, that might be a different story.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say,
true.
yeah, we're gonna keep you on the back burner for next time, but you're clear for now.
Yeah, I don't think the condition holds anymore. Like it was just a one-time thing, but like, you know.
Yeah, it's still a horrible boss fight.
Yeah, I'll be watching.
We'll come back to you later, Katie. Alrighty though. So there is this was the last match of the day. So as much as we enjoy talking to him, we do need to stop talking to him and go send it somewhere else. Where are we going?
I want to say real quick, thank you, NewSR, for racing and also wearing cat ears. That is fucking silly. I don't know how I managed to corrupt your brain that hard, but I did.
You did. That's the furry gene that you don't have.
I don't have it.
Yep.
And yeah, thank you, Sacer, for hosting another cool race. It was awesome. I'm gonna raid Joey Freefall. That's my goat.
And that's where we're going. Send us to Joey.
Yep, and come back tomorrow. I think around 6 p.m. We'll be back live again.
Yes.
With some more races. I don't know who's exactly racing. Just go there.
It's Carter versus April Samurai.
Can we all call Joey a furry, by the way? I think that would be really funny.
Is that what we're gonna do? I was gonna tell him congrats on the buy, but I guess we could also call him a furry while also congratulating him on the buy.
Yeah, he's
I
bi
guess
furry.
we could do that.
Don't you know?
Oh, I guess
he's
so.
bi furry.
Wow.
Yeah,
crazy.
we're inventing new terms out here.
It's huge.
Gargantuan. All right, please rate the boy.
Okay,
Yeah,
goodbye
let's
forever,
take him
everyone.
over. Peace.